Great, Wheel Burner. How are you? Good morning, hippie. Thank you. I just turned off my echo cancellation and my mic auto adjustment. How do I sound, and does the music sound like shit after this song starts? I don't know when it's gonna start. It'll start in a second. If you could help me with that, that would be awesome, because I'm just experimenting a little bit. Yeah, so I have stereo audio set and nothing else. What a shitty song. Lazy Lightning. I hate this song. Oh, sorry. So annoying. Why? This one too? I can't stand Lazy Lightning. The music isn't coming through as clear, but your voice is perfect. Alright. I kind of wanted this music to sound good, but I don't want to blast it. I'm going to get copyrighted anyway, but I really don't give a shit. So how's everything? I'm just going to do a bong hit, I think. Salty, what's up? Oh man, I knew it was gonna happen, and I was trying to fight it, and I sat up a couple times, and like I cooked and I ate and I got everything done, and I really wanted to talk last night about, you know, being grateful and being thankful in the community, and how blown away I am by the anonymous person who got my power turned back on. And because I was really in the down in the dumps, man. I just was losing my shit for a while. It was like one thing after the other, after the other, after the other. So that's, where is he? He's not in the studio, is he? Morning, Evil Rick. Music is better now? Okay. Pick a fucking song. I love you, Wheelburner. Dean, where are you? You're not here. I'm sorry. I mean, Moto. Where is he? I gotta send him the link. That's what I have to end up doing. I can see it already. Hold on, wait. How do I figure this out? Spaz. Alright, so I obviously have to go back to that. I have to go to my live, is what it's telling me to do. And I have to share the link. How do I do that? Hold on. There's my live. Share the link. Jesus, Mary, Joseph, and all the saints. No. That's, no, yep, there we go. Share, copy link, copied. There we go. Share. First day. Link, paste. Copied. I'm an idiot. Okay. Done. I could have done that on that, but whatever. Duh. Alright. I don't know. Whatever. Hey Rob, what's up, man? What's up, Tolga? Where's Moto? That's what I want to know. Shit. Where the hell is he? He's not in the studio. Better, Tolga. Still working? That's cool, man. Yeah, I guess I was just so stressed out and just so tired, and then I was stuffed at the same time that I tried to stay awake. I mean, I missed all the other stuff I wanted to watch, including my own live. I fell asleep in my own live. That's what happened last night. I love Wheelburner. Yeah, man. Where is he? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was falling apart. It was just too much. It was just like everything was just being stacked on, stacked on, stacked on, stacked on, stacked on, stacked on. And I was just like, I can't. I was just like bombarded. I was bombarded. I was taking it all as I could. I was taking everything on the chin as much as I could. And, you know, something had to give. And the day before Thanksgiving, I was literally gonna go shopping the next day. I think, because I found out that Publix wasn't gonna be open on Thanksgiving, which I don't blame them. So I was gonna have to do all the shopping Wednesday, and I think the power got turned off Tuesday. So when the power got turned off, it was just like everyone, you know, I took my game board and threw it against the wall, and then all the pieces went everywhere. And I was like, yeah. I was like, how can I unfuck myself? I was like, I can't unfuck this until Friday. I was like, it's not happening. It wasn't happening, bro. So I gotta text them and try to keep the appointment with the oh my god, I can't think either. With the inspection. because I had to end up texting them or texting the appointment lady and telling her that I may need to cancel it till next month because I was gonna have to devote I will be keeping the December the December 5th appointment if possible still. Yeah, I gotta tell them that because I need to keep that appointment. I need the car. Yes, I'm live already, Moto. Yes, I went live. And even when I was awake on my own live last night, I was so exhausted that I couldn't even concentrate. Like I couldn't even focus on a topic. Like I wanted to do the grateful thing and the Thanksgiving thing, and I was just so tired and exhausted and overloaded and just like everything was compromised. Everything was compromised. I was just like I couldn't do it, man. What is that? 100%, yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Northern, okay, and Northern Ontario weather is rather sketchy, yeah. That's awesome. Thanks, Wheel Burner. You still have do you still have a live going on, Salty? I didn't mean to step on your toes if I did. I apologize. I didn't know if you were still on. Everywhere. Tolga's everywhere. Thanks, Evil Rick. It's tonight, right? Yeah, Wilbur. I hope you do, man. That'd be awesome. And they're both coming to Canada. Hell yeah, man. Just tear up your tickets. Oh. Oh, okay, Salty. All right, man. I try. Yeah, yeah. All right, good. Thank you. Yeah, I try not to step on anybody. But I didn't get my point out last night because I was obviously unconscious, and couldn't even utter a brainwave. I didn't even smoke a lot. I didn't even smoke a joint. I ate, and I didn't eat for a while. For the last time I ate before that, I think I ate a cheese sandwich in 48 hours of the 2 days I had no power. And then, Thanksgiving morning, I started eating because I had power again. I made eggs and toast, and then I didn't stop eating until I cooked at 4 o'clock. And then I ate more, which I shouldn't have, and I was counting carbs all day. And I was shooting, I kept my sugar good. My sugar was good the whole time. But I guess I had I had to lay down because I couldn't sit up any longer. Oh God, was I really snoring, bro? Was I snoring? He could have kicked me out of the studio. He could have put me behind stage. I mean, Moto's a complete moderator. He literally could have put me backstage. Like, you know what I'm saying? Was I really snoring? Tell me I wasn't snoring, bro. Oh, that's horrible. I knew it. I'm a bad snorer, bro, too. I snore like a freaking... Dude. I suck in the walls, bro. I'm fucking... When I snore, if I get on a good one, and then I'll stop breathing for like 90 seconds. And then I'll suck in the walls again. I was borderline sleep apnea when they tested me. Drooling and oil blew it up. And all blew it up. It was hilarious. Was it really? Oh, that's horrible. Damn it. Oh, you guys suck. I hate you guys. I didn't even watch. I skimmed through it a little bit. I saw myself open my eyes a couple times. I didn't see myself on full screen though, so I guess I'll have to look for the full screen shots as I skim through the whole thing again. Oh man, horrible. Oh, still yawning, bro. Oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the stress kicked my ass. I can see that happening. Stress makes me tired, I know that. Oh, no way. That's horrible. Oh, all the women? Really? Oh, that's horrible. Please. It's so horrible, but so funny. Did it really happen, Salty? Oh, I can't. Did it really happen, Salty? You got me in tears here, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm crying. I gotta do a bong hit. Oh my god. Well, Salty, seriously? So, Moto better get in here soon. They're gonna keep my appointment. Good. Oh, I gotta tell Moto to get in here fast. Help. Get in here, man. Oh, all the girls. Really? All the ladies? All the girls I flirt with? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, Oh shit, Moto. They're telling
What's up, man?
Salty's telling me that they were putting me up on full screen, and Angel Face and Red Lady and Harley Girl were all making fun of me. I was drooling on myself and snoring.
Last night.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh no, that didn't happen. He's just busting my balls, isn't he?
I don't know. I closed.
No, but when you closed it, you ended it, right?
I did. I ended it.
Okay, you could have put me backstage.
Closed the thing. Yeah, you'd have to be backstage to see that.
Oh my god. Salty's killing me. Salty's killing me. He's breaking my balls.
That's good, man.
Yeah, man. Oh god, I was dying.
You got some good humor.
He had me crying. I was laughing so hard. I was in hysterics, dude. He was like, I was laughing so hard. Oh my god. I was like, he's like, you're drooling on yourself. We had you up on the full screen. I'm like, really? I'm like, all the girls too?
Sure.
I'm like Moto. He's like, oh yeah, I made Moto put you up on full screen. He's like, you were Red Lady, Angel Face, Harley Girl. He was rattling off like all the girls. We were all watching you and laughing at you because you were drooling and snoring. I was like, oh, this is great, good times.
Tried to bring me on. I was like, man, all this weird crap on. I was trying to get my Bluetooth to work so I could. It just will not. Can only do it on the YouTube version.
Oh, you can only do it on the YouTube version?
Yeah. You know, when I talk to you, I've done it to you before, but I have to use that card and you always have a hard time.
Pairing them up?
Now I got a hell of an echo. Here.
Oh, you know what? I don't have my echo cancellation on, Moto. Because I wanted to see if the music was better in the background.
Yeah, well, yeah, do that. You're
No. Hold on. I'm going to reduce mic background noise.
Yeah, it's good.
And I'll do automatic mic adjust volume.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah, you just have to hit echo cancellation, that's all. The rest of it you really don't need to worry about, I don't think, but...
Alright. So
what do I know? I've messed with those settings so many times. And
I know, and you can't tell which ones are the best.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just leave.
You gotta do lots of experimenting to figure stuff out, because it's just not plain easy.
Yeah.
Plain and simple easy. That's
all we had me going, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
I believed him too. I was like, I don't not believe him.
Yeah.
But I also don't believe him. I'm like,
that could happen, man.
What are you doing?
That would be terrible. You'd have to definitely be on a silent live if you were sleeping, because
Dude, if I don't even know, was I snoring? Because I'm a snorer, bro.
There would be too many rumbles going on, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm kind of getting ready.
I was getting ready to watch the whole damn freaking thing over again. I was going to start skimming through it little by little.
Yeah.
As soon as I laid down, I would have started skimming over like every 10 seconds.
Let's see here.
I'm going to share this to my community page as well, because maybe we'll get some more people in here.
Yeah. I'll hook up this Cardo in a minute, hopefully. Try and hang in there with you. If it gets annoying, just cut me off, of course.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure it out. all the stuff I gotta do to get ready.
Well, it's cold. You know,
It was like 47 degrees.
yeah, now you gotta bundle all up now and stuff. You know, you gotta. I'm sure you're wearing a lot more.
Yeah,
You
just in
know.
case.
Well, yeah, you can always take stuff off.
Yeah. Or suffer being hot.
Yeah, or suffer a little bit.
Which is not as bad as being freezing.
Yeah, I would always hate those days where you would wear the long johns and it would get hot midday and then cool and then cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fall weather.
Yeah. Like I would almost would rather be cold and then deal with the heat in the middle of the day, but then you freeze your ass off twice, morning and afternoon.
Yeah,
Unless unless you're not going to be out in it during the middle of the day, then you can you don't have to worry about it, I guess. What am I doing? I wanted to do something. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, where's Salty? I need to see Salty's. That's what it is. That's right. There he is. No, that's not him. Has to be. There he is. Salty, type something. Make sure you see if you got a wrench, if you would, please. What's up, Ghost? Ghost, did you get the I watched most of the video. Did you get the brake light issue fixed? Yeah, man. Blonde Rose. So I'm waiting on the bill of sale. Oh, where's Moto? I lost him already. Damn it. That's what happened. Why am I looking at myself in a big view instead of a split view? I'm not good at multitasking at all. I'm like I'm a dude that needs to do one thing at a time, unfortunately. Okay. Placement. Brake light is fixed. Okay, so was it the switch? Did you ever narrow it down? That's what I want to know. Because I saw you had the whole damn thing apart, and you had it. I mean, you it wasn't a rear one, so I guess it was the front one, the front switch. Coma and granddaughter. Yeah, man. I just. There he is. Hell yeah, Moto.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can
All right.
perfectly, actually.
I had to get away from the house because, it wants to switch from data to Wi-Fi to data to
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
You know what I was doing? You know what I did one day when I walked out of the house? I unplugged the Wi-Fi router.
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember that?
Yeah. You're pissed off, man. Stop it.
I was like, stop it, god damn it. And I just
know.
unplugged the router.
When you have to put the Wi-Fi in timeout.
Yeah, exactly. For real, bro. You have to put the Wi-Fi in timeout.
I forgot the little neck sock that goes up here.
Warmer. I have a nice fleece one, man.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I could have went back in and got, but I'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll manage. And then, did you already have your helmet on?
Yep.
Yep. So that was the deciding factor right there.
So I suffer. That's right.
Well, you would have to take your helmet off.
Yeah.
You know?
I ain't going through. Who wants to go through all that to stay warm?
Who wants to go through all that?
That's way too much work.
I'm the same way.
We think alike sometimes, I know.
Dude, I was out in the driveway one time, a couple of rides ago, and I get on the bike, and I just remember touching the handlebars for the first time,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I don't have gloves on. I'm like, damn it! I had to put the, and it was like the end of the day. It was like the end of the world. Because I didn't have my gloves on. Now I had to put the kickstand down, get off the bike, open up the garage, go back in the house, go into the kitchen, and I was like, but it was no big deal really. But it was just like,
You get tired of things not being easy. Like,
easy,
why is my life always difficult? If I drop something and it falls on the floor, it's going to roll underneath the refrigerator.
Of course it is.
And yeah.
So I really wanted to get into, and I didn't, and I couldn't even utter a brainwave last night because I was so exhausted and tired again. But I wanted to talk about being grateful in the community.
Oh yeah.
And being thankful, and it was Thanksgiving night. It's just that I passed out.
You expressed it with your taking a nap during the live. That's what you did.
Yes. And I texted everybody today. I was like, so we're gonna now call. It's gonna be Sick Bastard Sleeping.
Yeah.
Please, everyone, try and take a nap.
You can't be trusted now to run your own live, okay, without adult supervision. Because one day you're gonna fall asleep, and what Salty said is gonna exactly happen to you.
Exactly. Without all supervision, and I am going to pass out. I mean, for like the last 2 times, that's what I did. And the time before this, it wasn't my live stream; it was John's, I think. That I passed out, and then I think I slept through when he picked the winner.
Yeah.
And I hope he was with that. I don't
probably
even know what day that was. What day was that he picked the winner?
That's a good question. Wouldn't be that long ago.
Like Monday or Sunday or Saturday or something. Because the power got turned off, I think, Tuesday.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, you got it.
I think
when
that's
did you get
happened.
it? You had it in the morning time. Did it come on in the morning time?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It came back on in the morning or something, or at night. It may have came on. I don't know. It may have came on Wednesday night.
Yeah.
No, Tuesday night. Yeah, Wednesday night.
Well, you've been going through an incredible amount of worry and stress, and I'm sure your body's just saying, and your mind, we got to shut down, because you're tired. You're tired of thinking, and then your body physically is tired of being up and doing what it was doing, trying to get through that time. So
yeah, because
that's all.
It was literally like every time, the past 2 times this has happened, it was literally like someone put it off, hit it off button. It was like I felt like I was just completely turned off. I was like, off. Someone hit the switch and Eric turned off.
Yeah.
It was not.
So now when I start going a little bit faster and get on the freeway, it'll be just a little bit more difficult to make out a conversation with you once in a while. So either ignore, either be like, say it again, or just don't worry about it.
No worries.
But I can hear you usually pretty good. It just when I get going pretty loud, once in a while I miss 2 or 3 words and.
Dude, you're crystal clear.
Yeah, heck, even when I talk to you in normal, I still miss words.
Yeah.
What did you say? Now we put riding down the freeway on top of it, and yeah, I turned the mic up all the way, so you're not struggling hearing me, huh?
Yeah, well, that's good. You're perfect. Supposedly, there's something supposed to be coming to the house today.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but I think my ex got me something for my birthday.
Huh.
You believe that?
Wow. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of shocked, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Salty Vacuum. I'm going to read Salty's comment. Supervised live of narcolepsy with sick bastards.
Yeah.
What's the over-under on him falling asleep? Place your bets at DraftKings.
Yeah.
Great. Oh, that's funny.
Well, now that I'm on the freeway, I just remembered I didn't start my camera or the one in the back. So, yeah. Anything goes down, I'm not going to have it on camera. No big deal, I guess, but...
Can you do it on your phone while you're riding, or no?
I'm just going to get what you see here.
Oh.
Yeah, oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
No, I got these gloves that don't have that touch sensor stuff, and it's just horrible. There's no way I could do my phone, and plus they have to have the power on my helmet. I gotta go back and turn the battery on manually, hit the little button, let the power turn on, and then turn my camera on. Then I got that thing called Camera Tools that will sync up, and yeah, you can turn them all, on and off, and or start and stop. Here, going into the tunnel. I gotta be quiet a sec.
I used to love when I went into the tunnels.
I just watch for people not rear-ending me. I got one tight on me right now, so.
Ray's Moto Life, I am not buying a thing. The only thing I'm buying is
yeah. I know what. I hate to be road raging right now, but I just don't get why some people like tailgate you when you're a motorcyclist, like you're a cager. I mean, you know the difference. You tailgate somebody in a car, they're most likely to survive a little bumper or a little bang or you brake check me and you hit me, everybody comes out alive.
Yeah.
But when they do it to me, I mean, yeah.
That's annoying.
And
Some Sometimes they just
tap my
want
brakes about 5, 6, 7 times. I don't get the hint.
Yeah, they're not getting the hint.
No, I just moved over. I guess get in the other lane.
And then flip them the bird
Oh,
when they
yeah.
tell them they're number one.
Yeah, well, I always remind myself I'm the one who signed up to ride a motorcycle to work, and that's just how it is. You can't fix none of the traffic issues that happen. All you can do is do your part to ride the best you can and get yourself out of harm's way. Can you hear any external?
Yeah, well, I hear the bike a little bit. It sounds awesome. Oh yeah.
I tried to ramp it up a little bit just for fun. You gotta be careful. Every time I do that, the front end comes.
All I noticed. When you go in the tunnel and when you come out of the tunnel are the two times that it breaks up a little bit, and if that's from switching from the repeaters to the poles.
Oh wow!
I bet you any amount of money it's from when you switch from the repeaters in the tunnel to the tower.
Yep.
When it switches over outside the tunnel and going in. That's when you break up a tiny bit, and then it continues perfect. So, I'm not going to tell you to go faster when you get in and come out, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
I do. Yeah. I don't need any more help with being reckless. Yeah, this thing just sounds too good. It's too much fun. I tell you,
it sounds
beyond my responsibility level.
Yeah, man, it sounds great.
No wind, Old Glory is really lying down on the ground. Yeah, you can't see it. I was pointing my helmet cam like you were going to see it, and I forget I'm down here on the tank.
Yeah. Why? It's not no wind at all?
Yeah, it's no wind.
Flag. Show that flag almost every time on
Yeah. My if you're talking about the flag, it was a little hard to hear you, but if you're talking about that's my daily landmark. I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, I like seeing it too when you get it on camera.
Yeah, it's huge. Did you hear about Bert's Barracuda? They got a huge flag too, and he said it was like 100 foot by 60 foot. I just can't imagine it being that big. Like, how does it get? That thing has got to be huge.
Huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
How do you get enough wind to get it moving? That's
and it
insane.
does though. It gets going.
Yeah. Yeah, we got one. I don't know how big it is, but it's always been noted for a huge one here in this area at Casey Chevrolet. And ever since I've lived here since 88, 89, they've always had like the hugest flag around.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful.
Ray's Moto Life is asking where you're riding, and let me just tell him he's in Virginia.
Yeah, on the
really close to Virginia Beach.
Chesapeake Bay is right in front of me, a couple hundred yards.
Yeah, right in Chesapeake Bay, right in that area.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry I don't have a different view other than my looking at my helmet. That ain't very interesting, but
Ray said it's 28 degrees here and snow flurries this morning.
snow flurries. Wow, yeah. Well, my dad was I was talking to him last night on the way home, and he lives in Minnesota, not far from Fargo, North Dakota, and it was like going to be like 8 degrees.
Oh my God.
And yeah, be below here in the next few days, off and on at night, and so yeah.
Salty got
The
3 inches overnight.
Yeah, the lakes are starting to freeze, he said,
Wow.
and they'll probably freeze and unfreeze and freeze. Just depends on the weather. It's been so long since I've been there, I forget when all that stuff happens. I've watched it for many years when I lived there as a kid, but when you're a kid, you don't pay attention to the time and whatever. You just,
Yeah.
thinking about what record you're going to put on next. You're going to, who are you going to go visit? One of your friends. I don't care what time what month the lake freezes over. I ain't got time to leave that in the memory banks.
So, Moto,
What?
when you're in StreamYard now, correct?
Yeah, I'm in I just joined your studio. I can pop up the comments and
okay,
yeah,
okay.
That's how I'm in.
All right. So what has to happen? Like John has to run yours, and then I can be a guest, and you can be live too when we go try to do the double ride.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just like what I'm doing now.
Okay.
Except you'll be added in.
Would I be able to do it from my GoPro though?
No, that's what I was saying. That's the sucky part. Because you when you're on a live with your GoPro, it only allows you to use YouTube. From what I've tried a lot, figured that out, and I can't get around it any other way. Like you can't join somebody else's live. You can't do nothing. All you can do is start your own live with GoPro and go live.
Oh, okay.
And I can add you to come in. I think with me as a guest. You can go on. I think.
Right.
Shoot, I don't even remember that part. I'm not sure about that part again. I know I can do it normally when I'm on the phone. Yeah, I can add you as a guest, but I'm not even sure about the GoPro part and going down. Otherwise, I'd have done that on my way home. Had you get on with me, and because that's always great, because then I can hear what's going on, see what people are saying. If they got a question about where the heck I'm at or what I'm doing, just like we had earlier, you can, communicate. Makes it a little more interesting for others.
And then Ray was saying that we have to have someone to be the base stream, like that would be John or whatever.
Yeah, because he's got permission to come in my studio, like I have permission to come in your studio.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, or I could give it to Ray too. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're gonna have to experiment with that. That'll be fun, maybe.
Yeah, something we could do to pass some time, right?
Yeah. Like all go for a ride. That would be hysterical. All of us going for a ride together.
Yeah, get Ray come in as a guest as well.
Yeah, man.
Well.
So I found this really awesome channel, and it started Thanksgiving morning. It's the Yule Log, and it's all Grateful Dead music.
Yeah, Yule Log. Okay.
Like no studio, all live, all different stuff, but no Dead and Company. Just Grateful Dead only, and only live. Which is really like a Grateful Dead's dream come true.
Yeah.
A Deadhead's dream come true, because there's no commercials.
Yeah.
It's random shows, or it could be even full shows. I think they're breaking up they're switching after every song, though.
Huh.
Somebody's DJing it really well, whatever they're doing.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you. See here, I practice taking a comment up and down.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, the magic finger. Wow.
yeah. Yeah, I love my gloves because I can flip my finger out of the glove.
You can't with the Harley Davidson ones. These are older style too. The guy that actually sold me, well, he didn't sell it to me. He works at the Harley Davidson that I bought my Harley at. He'd worked there for many years. I knew him way before he worked at the Harley place. In fact, we played out in some band gigs and stuff together. That's how I originally knew him. Then he got a job there, and yeah, well, he was really cool. Gave me an extra set of his gloves, knowing I'd need some for winter, and I've had them ever since. I love them. They're nice, but they're geez, I got those in 2016, 2017. And who knows how long he had them, before that. So they didn't have the touch screen stuff.
That's
But the old
awesome.
gloves, yeah. I gotta check everything. When you're talking and you're live streaming at the same time, you forget to do a lot of stuff. You leave things
Yeah, well,
behind.
I have a hard time multitasking, Moto, man.
Yeah, I do.
Like my ADHD only lets me like focus on one thing at a time.
Especially
I
when
gotta
it's in,
do, I can kind of multitask. I've trained myself over the years, but like it's
especially
not
when
the
it's important
easiest.
stuff, like when you got to get on your motorcycle and ride, or you got to lock your valuables up before you come into work. That's the time to not be trying to multitask.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, Jerry died in '95. Ray.
Oh,
Ray, I don't know how old you are, but I saw the dead starting in. I jumped on the bus in '89. I never got off.
just so you know, eventually here I'm going to switch over to the computer and
Okay,
try to keep this thing going without missing the beat. What do you think? Can I
sweet.
can I get it done?
Yeah.
I might I might be in there twice.
All
So
right.
why don't you pull me down until I come in? That way we'll limit the risk of any horrible
So, am I
noise or
just gonna
feedback.
remove you from the? Okay, hold on. All right, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, man. I want to get. I have. I got Blues for Allah tattooed here. The fiddler in the red robe, and then I got this. The Steely on my hand. I would love to get a Jerry tat. That would be awesome. Yeah, with the music. When it really device not connected. Okay, wait. Add to stage. Um. So there is two of you.
Yeah, the other one should be gone. Should be.
It's frozen.
Yeah, it's because I swiped it away on my phone, and let's just, yeah, it's fine being there. It ain't gonna hurt nothing, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine.
But I should have left the studio before swiping away. Maybe I don't know.
That's all right.
See if I
Oh
can still
God,
do
Lane
that.
scared the shit out of me. She's dreaming, and she's starting to bark in her sleep and yipe, and she scared the hell out of me. She did it loud. Like she never does it like loud, but she did it loud. I jumped.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and do that because last time I tried to exit somebody's studio using my phone, you know what I did? Remember? I
Yeah.
cut old Max live while he was running it and shut him right off. He's already got enough, little frustration at figuring out some of this stuff, which he does really good, man. But it's like I
Yeah.
try not to add no more pain to his life.
Yeah. What happened with him? What was he doing?
Uh, I joined him going to work on a live like I did
Oh,
you,
okay, okay.
and I had some troubles not hearing, so I went to exit studio and come in again, and I stopped the stream. I hit end
Oh.
stream. Yeah. I didn't even want to show my face for the rest of the day, honestly. I was so
Oopsie.
embarrassed and felt so bad what I did, you know. It's just,
Yeah.
it's really not that big a deal, but up here, you know, like, man, that's ending Superman's stream, you know. You don't want to be doing that. I want to be that guy.
Yeah. I miss old Mac, man.
Yeah.
I miss his regular appearances.
Yeah, me too.
Salty, is that how you found me? I'm not sure how you found me. Is that did I just pop up one day? Multitask, yeah. I could imagine that, Salty, definitely. I mean, I had a hard time in school. Like, I didn't get diagnosed until like 6th grade with the dyslexia and the ADHD. Usually you're diagnosed in like kindergarten.
I was diagnosed with a D minus.
I was diagnosed with a D minus. I was not I was stellar in certain things, but like math I wasn't good at. I liked history, but I wasn't good at it.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it, but it was the whole comprehension and grasping everything that I was bad at.
I know if you showed me, because I've proved it to myself older in life when I take time to learn stuff, I can learn stuff and get it. But if you had to take the time and my memory of what was just done, and if I didn't have the hands-on of it or actually wrote it out and did it a few times to understand, say like math or algebra, or just to plant that thing, it was once I get it in there, like, oh, it unlocks everything. But if I still have questions, I ain't gonna learn it.
Yeah.
I was just like, and I didn't pay attention. I was daydreaming all the time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Every 5 seconds, it was like squirrel, squirrel.
Yeah. I want to be somewhere else.
Squirrel.
Oh, that's shiny.
Oh, Leia got up and ran
Yeah.
because she knows squirrel. She knows the word.
Funny. Yeah.
She knows the word
She
because
got the same attention as we did.
yeah. Well, and she likes to catch them. Bob Moore, I'm a big fan of Bob too. Magnolia, that's awesome, Ray. Ray's granddaughter's name is Magnolia.
Wow, that's
Like
beautiful, man.
Sugar Magnolia.
This is the thing about, you know, riding when it's cold. It takes 5 minutes to get dressed and undressed.
Yeah.
But I love these things. I've never got cold. Seduci,
Yeah.
the cheaper brand too. And yeah, they're nice. Got a little bit of armor here. Got some really nice inside warm stuff, plus a sheet on the outside for wind and rain that keeps this
Keeps like a
in between
barrier.
this and the liner. There's
Yeah.
another liner.
That's
It's like
awesome.
3-ply, I guess.
Nice. Like I can't listen to what Moto's saying and read the comments at the same time and put the comments up at the same time. I can't do that. So
Yeah.
I either have to stop the comments and concentrate on Moto, what he's saying to me.
Yeah.
Or it's like blah 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 blah. It's like garbled. It's like blah, 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 blah. I might as well, he might as well be
Yeah.
talking to a cement wall.
And then you try to read the comments out there and you're like, huh, what did you say?
What did you say?
Say that again, I was reading.
Yeah, man.
Or I just fly by. I'll do like 4 or 5 comments and just be clicking and listening to you. And clicking comments and go back. What did I do? Who did I just fly by? You know, I got to
Yeah.
go back and do that job over.
Yeah.
Because
Salty,
you know,
I
people
agree.
taking time to do all that writing and typing and nobody paying attention. That would
Yeah.
I usually will leave too. It's like, man, I got better stuff to do, you know.
And me as a kid, I was so frustrating because it was just so bad. Like the ADD and the attention deficit was just so out of control. And like they were trying to give me Ritalin. And I was, and they didn't know this, but I was spitting them out. Because it made me like a zombie.
I never heard of that stuff when I was in school. I never even knew about it.
I was spitting it out every day because literally when I would take it, because it would slow me down so that I could concentrate on one thing at a time. But I would be like a zombie, bro. I'd be like, duh, like walking around like with my mouth open and my eyes open, like I was in Never Land. I mean, who can function like that?
It'd drive you to smoking pot, wouldn't it?
Well, that's what it did.
I know.
That's what it did. I literally started smoking pot at the age of like 13, 14 years old. And it started slowing me down.
Yeah, exactly.
Concentrate.
To focus.
Focus. I was allowed to focus.
I noticed when I used to do that, you know, I would, if I had a task and something to do, I knew I better focus because my brain says you're high.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you're not careful, you're going to sand all your knuckles off again, like you did with that power tool the last time you got high and played with power tools. That's not a good. So I knew I had to really be focusing. Like, okay, what are you about to do? Okay, you're going to do this. And yeah, you remember what happened last time? You buzzed all your skin off your knuckles.
Yeah.
That was so funny when I saw that went phew, and I was like, oh.
Ooh.
Wow,
that hurt. Holy shit, that hurt.
Who does that?
Ouch.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, it forced me because I knew I didn't have my normal mind, but I knew I could focus. Yeah. So it was like a give and take. And which one do I want to risk today?
I got such shit for smoking weed. Dude, the kids around town and around the block, they fucking wrote in shaving cream every cabbage night. Stoner, pothead, in front of the house. I mean, I'm like a early teenager.
You was getting crap for it? Is that what you're saying?
My parents were fucking mortified.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got mad shit for it.
Ray says, I'm right there with you, Sick. I was in special ed and resource classes my whole life. I was only diagnosed with bipolar and stuff 3 years ago, though. I wonder, how old is Ray? He's I know younger than me, but I mean, he probably went through school possibly when they didn't have, probably more your age, maybe, I don't know.
44.
They didn't have a bunch of that diagnosis stuff.
Yeah.
But it's, at least you knew about it. It's like, no, it's not really a problem. It's just like, how am I going to work around this?
But they found it out.
Flaw.
You know, they found it out 6 years too late.
Ray, that's the Ray. Okay, the Ray you were talking about in Magnolia. I was thinking the other Ray.
No.
You got to be specific now with Ray.
Yeah, I know, with the Rays. There's a lot of Rays. I'm a poet. I didn't even know it. There's a lot of Rays these days.
It raises questions.
It raises questions. That's funny, man.
Boy, we need a life, man. I swear.
Yeah, man. I crash.
Make each other laugh sometimes.
Yeah, it's good to laugh.
It is.
Salty had me laughing my ass off earlier.
I know. That was the way to bust your live open. You're like, get on here, Dean. I was like, man, I'm trying to get my Bluetooth to hook up and come in style, you know, so I can be doing my stuff right. No.
He was breaking my balls pretty hard. I started believing him. I mean, you could. Some people could sell ice to an Eskimo.
Yeah. You was chilling.
You know, and I was like, really? You know, I was like, okay, oh God, I'm starting to like manifest, like overthink, and I'm like, oh,
That's what happens when somebody dangles a Scooby snack in front of you. You know, all you're thinking about is that Scooby snack,
it was
and not really
hysterical.
what you're saying anymore.
I
It's
was like,
okay.
I was like, he started rattling off all the ladies' names. I was like,
Yeah.
oh
Like,
no.
yeah, I'm sure that happened. Of course. Whew, I think I'm about settled in. Man, that was a chore. And then sick left me up here. That's okay. What'd you say? Ray says, I grew up with 4 older brothers, started at a young age, around 12, with the marijuana. I was always around older people, never anyone my age. Yeah. I
Yeah,
grew up a lonely redheaded stepchild. Is well, I was an only child, and I was always considered spoiled. I lived in a small town, and there was a lot of farmers and things like that. My dad did pretty well, right? He did pretty well for himself. He was doing, heating and air conditioning. I was the only child, so I had mini bike. I had a little mini TV. I had a stereo. I had things.
so it's not nothing wrong with that.
No, but you
Nothing
get
wrong
your
with
ass
that.
you get your ass whooped if somebody thinks you're spoiled, and you're this or you're that, or they're envious of you. And
Yeah,
that's how
kids are
school
mean,
was.
bro.
School was not fun for me until I moved. When I moved, it was a whole new experience.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it was like that
At
was
what
all
age?
gone.
At what age did you move?
Ninth grade,
Oh,
ninth.
that's
So for 10th grade, I was in a whole different school and joined. I was already into wrestling. I joined the wrestling team, and I got on the. I was in the front page, for pinning a senior in 30 seconds, and all
nice.
of a sudden you become popular, and you're like this. It was a total opposite experience. Before, I was running for my life, trying to find which new route can I take to get to class without somebody opening a packet of sugar and rubbing it in your hair, or pushing you up on the wall.
Yeah,
Bully stuff.
yeah.
It was crazy, man, in school. I tell you. And
That's
we had 7th grade through 12th grade all in one building. So when you're in 7th grade and you're in with seniors, passing them in the hallway, and they're egomaniacs, you're gonna suffer.
yeah. Kids
You're,
are ruthless, bro.
yeah, you're gonna suffer. 44, right on, Ray. Yeah, yeah, you're still very young.
Yeah, I wish I was 44.
I mean, I just knew he wasn't like
To
in
be
his
honest.
20s or 30s, but I knew he definitely wasn't our age.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
my
still
age.
pretty
You're
young.
you're 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 still very young yet too
I'm
compared to me.
52.
Huh?
I'm 52.
50. Wow. Yeah,
52.
that's about the age I think I was, 60, 52, 53 when I got my Dyna, my Wide Glide.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. Hard to believe that thing's old already, because it's just like the other day. I had a brand new Harley Davidson that I bought
I can't
myself, and
I can't believe my motorcycle's 20 years old. 20 years old.
yeah, it took forever to get to 20 when you were five
Yeah.
years old.
Yeah.
Now it's
Like
like,
when I was a teenager, I was like, when am I gonna get my license? When am I gonna get my license? When am I gonna get my license? When am I gonna get my license?
yeah, I know, right? Yeah,
And
exactly.
then next thing you know, you were out of high school, and then you were 20.
When
I'm
can
like,
I get a car and go
20.
pick up my girlfriend?
Yeah.
Get lucky. That's all I
Hopefully.
had on my brain. Yeah, Ray, you never heard of it either. When Yeah, I didn't either, really. Sorry, we're a little slow on the comments here. He was dying, had to have him begging for some. Bail him out if it was true or not. I missed
Yeah.
what's wrong with that. You might know.
I started believing him. I was like, oh. I was like, it very well could have happened. I was like, well, maybe it did happen. I was like, I didn't watch all of it.
Oh, this morning, yeah. Well, you were out when I was shutting down, and
I was unconscious, bro.
yeah,
And I didn't open my eyes until 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tolga, you're very young as well still. Shit, they're growing. Man, jealous on social media. Schools. Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, when I hit 40, I started feeling old a little
Put a
bit.
link. Did you put a link out? Ray gets on lives, I think. Ray, man, I don't. It's not my live, but I'm sure sick. You wouldn't let me in a studio, right? If I was out there inviting people on your lives. I know you don't care though, right?
I don't care. I don't care.
Come in and
Anybody.
say hi, man. At least for a few minutes. I get to know you a little better that way too. He's a freshman. My brother was a senior, so like I said, I was always around older people. Never had an issue in school with anybody. Yeah, that was good to know. Was to know the bigger people and
Yeah.
the more popular people. But that just didn't happen in my first school. I started off on the wrong foot somehow, or was thrown into that side, and it just never recovered. But that was the kind of stuff I took on in my life that I noticed as I like even moving here, and I was getting a job. I was going to work in a tattoo shop, and I started hanging out with the bikers and the bikers that were bigger. And if you got in with them, they protect you when you're like at bars and things get a little funny or what. Nobody's gonna talk crap to you because you're with so and so. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know how loudmouth soup can get, and
Yeah.
it was kicking in a bar. And you're a little guy. You're gonna usually get your butt whooped. But
Yeah.
that was part of my defenses was hanging out with bigger and smarter. And then you kind of had to serve them a little bit. At least my brain said that's what you need to do to pay them back, you know. And you got to do favors, and you got to this. What a life, man. That is a struggle.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Yeah, I quit all. Yeah, quit all that.
I mean, I
It
remember
took a while growing up.
when I was a freshman. That was the first year they started bringing up the 7th and 8th graders up to the high school, and the 7th and 8th graders had the lower section of the school to themselves. So they isolated the 7th and 8th graders to that portion of the school.
Yeah,
And then the 9 through 12 had the upper part from the
Yeah.
overpass and the lunch.
same building but sectioned off.
Yeah, up. But I mean, we still intermingled. You know, it wasn't
Yeah,
like
a little bit,
yeah.
but not all day long.
So this girl I started dating used to date this 8th grader or whatever, and he like came up to me one day. He's like, "Yeah," he started talking shit to me or whatever, and I held off and cracked him right in the face. I broke his nose. I got suspended for like a week.
Yeah,
So that was my introduction to high school.
dude.
And nobody messed with me after that, though. I must say, and I didn't do it for that reason. But this, I didn't know who this guy was. I figure I learned after the fact who he was because I had no clue. Because
Yeah,
he was some Irish kid off the boat. He was talking with this crazy Irish accent, and I didn't understand what he was saying to me. And he started coming up and getting into my face, so I whacked him one.
so you fine tuned them.
I fine tuned him. I mean, I just, I laid him out.
Yeah,
It looked like someone opened up a faucet, bro.
that's
I
funny.
was a tall kid. I was like 5'11" and a freshman. And then like I was 6 foot by the time I was a senior.
There's retired rider. Cool, man.
What's up, John? How are you, man?
Yeah, he was.
Put the link up, John.
Yeah, right there. I was waiting for him to start a live this morning, and he accidentally put one out and didn't mean to. It was interesting.
I
Give him a little text, said, "Hey, where are you at? You're 30 minutes late."
can't believe it's raining.
It happens. It happens when you're trying to learn StreamYard and you're practicing scheduling things and doing stuff, and next thing you know, you got stuff out there you didn't even mean to have.
Yeah.
When they say, yeah, sometimes you have to be more of a a-hole than the real ones to get back your peace into your life. Yeah, that's agreed. Yeah.
Yeah, high school was tough. Like I knew, like, I mean, I was on the ambulance corps at a young age. So when I
On the
was
what?
I would volunteer ambulance corps. I joined the volunteer ambulance corps when I was 16
Oh,
years.
ambulance corps.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was an EMT and trained by the age of 16, and I did that for 8 years. And by my junior year, I started touring with the Dead a little bit and seeing them with friends and going to shows like a lot, like
Man.
all of the Giant Stadium shows, all of the Madison Square Garden shows, and because I wasn't able to really travel until I got my license. You know,
Yeah.
my at the end of December of my junior year, I got my license because I was 18 when I was a junior, not a senior.
What a quick education you get doing those types of things and exploring all the different ideas and lifestyles and people the variety of people you meet at a gathering like that, like a Dead concert, you know?
Could you imagine being 16 years old and dropped off in the middle of Giant Stadium parking lot at a Grateful Dead concert
No.
in 1989 or 88 at the
It
Brendan?
probably didn't bother you that much at the time, though, did it?
No, I had a great
Yeah,
time.
it's like, I got this. I'm good.
Yeah.
What's Tolga say? He said he wasn't. I wasn't a huge kid, but I really don't know why all the biggest bullies had the respect for me for some reason, which I was one of the peaceful kids in the school. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I had a long fuse.
You get teased for that, you know, you would think. But
Yeah. I had a long fuse, man, but once it got lit, that was it. If I felt like I didn't like my friends getting picked on. Like I would always stick up for my friends before I would stick up for
Yeah.
myself, you know? So if I saw one of my friends like that was smaller than me, that I saw some bigger kid pick, I would instantly jump all over that person, you
Yeah.
know, and just whack them,
yeah.
you
Well,
know?
that's cool, man. It's like all of us
0 to
know
100.
right from wrong, but some people just want to push those limits and boost themselves because it's like
Yeah.
it's a self-centered thing when you're growing up, you know. It's like you want to be the man, you know. So the way I think I'll do it is I'll gain my respect by, you know, this or that looks tough and manly, masculine. When
And-
being masculine is a different thought of just power and, you know, it's nice to have that, but being to control that and display it as a, you know what I mean? You know where I'm going
I
with
know
it.
what you mean.
Yeah.
You know, like
John.
I knew a lot of kids that were in older, like one grade above me. Like my next door neighbor, my best friend to this day, Matt Green, was a year ahead of me. And we ended up going, you know, to Europe together because every 2 years the band would go to Europe.
Yeah.
And all that was happening right around the Lockerbie incident. The Pan Am Lockerbie thing when Gaddafi blew up the friggin' Pan Am flight. So we were like scared shitless. We were like, do we go over to Europe or does it get canceled? And sure enough, that was the last year the band went to
Europe.
Yeah.
Oh, John, how you doing, man? You had the most silent live that I ever went to. It was 30 minutes of complete. No, I didn't stay there that long. I showed up late and thought, well, something's fishy about this. And I read and I reread because I didn't want to alarm you and be like that idiot that was like, no, read what it says. It's going, but there was like, because I wanted to hit the notify me. So that was my first red flag was like, there's not a notify me. And it says it's waiting on you. So I was like, he's got something going and might not know about it, or something happened to you. So either one, I was going to be snoopy and find out.
I appreciate that. I didn't mean to make it. I wasn't trying to make it go live or anything like that. It did.
Oh, absolutely not. No, I didn't feel that way. I would just knew that you were going to go live because that's what it said and nothing was happening. So we got it all taken care of.
Yeah, just one of them things. You play around in this live or in this StreamYard. Sometimes you get,
Well, I rewatched one of your videos. Well, most of it anyway. And because I saw that I didn't have a like on it, and I said, I must need to watch that. I must have missed it, and then I'll go back and comment. And I'd already commented on, just forgot to hit the like. But
gotcha.
I got a double dose on it, and you expressing where you're living and not really like, even when you do get out into the country, there's not much country there for you to explore, and the roads are limited. And once you've been there 5, 6, 7, 10 times in a month, you're like, kind of lose your
Yeah.
Like, you see what Ray's saying there? Like, no parent would do that in today's day and age, I don't think.
would buy a season pass to. She dropped us off.
Because
that was a babysitter.
Yeah.
Now we got phones.
But like,
and get a phone.
we would ride our bikes to the mall. We would ride our bicycles to miles to the New York State border.
That was a babysitter.
We would go to like the old Japan trails, and we would build trails in the woods.
Yeah.
Take out all these little saplings with shovels, groom the trails, and make jumps and stuff.
If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. Isn't that a shade tree surgeon slogan?
Yeah.
Gotta be dumb, you gotta be tough.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And
that's what we were told, son. You're far from dumb, but I get what you're saying by that.
But and like, I remember going home and being afraid to show my mother my elbow because it looked like there was a golf ball inside of it. That's how hard I hit my elbow. And I was like, my mom's gonna freak out, bro. I was like, look at that knot. Dude, it was literally the size of a golf ball extended on my elbow. I was like, she's gonna freak out. She may even want to take me to the emergency room. I was like, I don't want to go to the emergency room. We're gonna spend hours there.
You gotta hide that.
I was like, and she was like, what's wrong? I'm like, nothing. Just, sure enough, mom knows when something's up, bro.
Yeah.
I was like, look at my elbow. It hurts.
Do dumb stuff because you want to be crazy. Like sometimes I do some dumb stuff to get attention, and then you get that label. It's like, no, I'm just trying to experiment and have a good time here, because so-and-so, nobody really wants to be your friends at times. So you're like, well, I'll gain some another way here.
I put so much money into
everything would backfire. So did you tell John about your experience? Salty was bringing it up this morning. I had him thinking he was on his live, fell asleep, was drooling, making noises, and that the girls were watching him.
Do what now?
Yeah. Salty told me that Moto and you guys put me up on the big screen, and Red Lady, like Dar and Harley Girl and Angel Face were all watching me up on the big screen, drooling and snoring while on my live stream. And I started to believe them. I was like, really? I was like, they wouldn't do that, would they? I was like, that would be pretty damn funny.
See, they got running bets on you already, Salty. It's like, damn, that says a lot for the rest of us as well. Like, if we're making go to sleep with our live entertainment here, what's the people out in the chats doing?
It was my own live stream, bro.
They're all out there doing that.
I know, they're everybody.
They wake up for a second and go, and then go back to sleep.
We were here, but
did any of the girls come in? Was Angel Face there at all, or no?
I don't remember seeing her.
I don't neither. No. I wasn't there long enough. I joined you a little bit on the way home, and then when it was home, I was ready to get on, and you were ready to go down.
Oh yeah, I was done. I was shutting down, bro.
Denmark lost the whole internet and mobile signals yesterday. The whole country, huh? And the trains are stopped. Things are getting nasty around here. Well, what in the heck? is that from, Tolga? I guess we'll find out maybe.
Power outage?
Well, yeah, internet anyway.
Oh yeah.
But
That's crazy.
yeah, that's kind of big news when a lot
That
of
is.
people's lives depend on it. I mean,
Yeah.
Maybe it was an attack.
that's what I was wondering. I don't know. I don't keep current on those events.
Well, you know what they're saying in the last couple of days? They're saying that Russia and China are doing a lot of Arctic Circle warfare games up in
Yeah.
the Arctic Circle in the north.
Arctic is the north. Yeah. Okay.
Alaska and the Soviet Union and up there. Because there's a lot of shipping lanes that are now open because of the melting and everything. That there's a lot more water to cover up there now. So they're able to do it, and they're able to mess around more up there.
Yeah,
and play
because
games.
got more miles to float around. Yeah, I wish you could make it on too, Ray. I know you will sometime. If not, you can get on to Ray's tomorrow, most likely, or mine on Saturday. Nice. John's on Tuesday. Start interacting with us, man. And
tonight's Ray's, right?
Yeah, we got one Sunday night too.
Yeah. Yep, Sunday night too.
What's Sunday night?
The rabbit hole. The dive into the rabbit hole.
That's it. Sorry, John. Yeah, I just forgot.
And then Ray Gregory tonight, and then you Moto tomorrow.
Yeah.
Saturday night, and then John Sunday.
Yep.
They're raffling off the 2 bikes tonight.
Sleeping Sounds Live Community Salty. I know we need to do the nighttime version with sounds that will help you go to sleep other than the normal ones we give out.
I need to stop passing out. You know what I was doing? I was laying down at like 6 or 7 o'clock at night.
That's the first sign. Everybody's thrown in their bets by that time. That's what they got to run bets now to see what time you'll go to sleep.
It's ridiculous, bro. I'm gonna start calling it Sick Bastard Sleeping Shower. Come and take a nap.
Welcome to my nap.
Snooze with me. We'll snuggle.
Welcome to the machine.
Welcome to the machine. I gotta make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Welcome to my nap.
Welcome to my
nap and okay, we'll leave that. What was that on Grumpy Old Men or one of those?
Grumpy Old Men. Those were
yeah, those were great series. What do you say? Oh no, whole signal outage for the whole country. Yeah, probably it was the biggest event on the digital attack. And OFC, the biggest suspects are China and Russia. They cut the Norway-Finland internet.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, the OFC. What is it? Is that something I should know, an abbreviation, or is that some organization over there?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. That's all right, but you keep us guessing, Tolga. We're not, remember we told you, well, I was. I had the D- rating in school.
D-.
I was diagnosed with D-. That's what I was telling Sick earlier. So I was diagnosed with this, that, when you get that AHAD, whatever, I can't even.
Yeah.
So I was diagnosed with D-.
D-.
Just barely made it.
Oh, man.
Bro, it was horrible. I was trying. I sat up like twice, and I opened my eyes, and I was like shaking my head and trying to I remember sitting up and putting my feet over the mattress that's on the floor.
The other day,
out of camera, away from the computer, and shaking my head and being like, "Dude, come on, man, wake the fuck up."
Yeah.
And then I went over back in front of the camera. I was like, and then it was over.
Well, we got our answer what that abbreviation was for.
Oh, the other day.
Yes.
Makes sense.
See, Koga does a lot of typing and a lot of communicating, so I know he has a few shortcuts, but
yeah,
got to remember the audience level here, the panel. Well, I should speak for myself. The panel level here, me reading it, I'm under that skill level. So think of that. Now that Denmark had that happen, he said the bots and troll numbers have been down a bit too. I guess he's talking about like when you're doing lives and weird things coming in. They might have did a reset, made it look like it was war. It's war. We're just trying to fix the bots, man. It's just a trial measure. The country's reaction. Yeah, shit like that. You don't know. We're just an experiment. We're a product. Danish friends, and I can say they are naturally trolls. OFC. What did OFC mean again?
Of course.
Okay, of course, yeah. And the other day, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, he put it right there. See, I was already backtracking. I thought it was the other abbreviation he saw. We got to write this list of abbreviations.
Yeah, some of them I just don't know.
Trust me, I'm just having fun on the politics. Yeah, man, and other management stuff to save my sanity. You know me, I don't even care anything if I can't change those things. Yeah, that's kind of gets down to that sometimes. 5,000 butterflies. In there, hey, yo.
Who is 5,000?
I don't know.
Butterflies.
You can always investigate. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, so you go investigate that if you like. There he is. Hello.
Hey, old Mac.
Mac's meeting us at the old chum bucket.
Oh, chum.
See ya. Afternoon, butterfly. We're just saying some highs, howdies, hellos. The other day, part was continuous on my census, sir. 200 characters wasn't enough for my open mouth. Ooh. Salty, how was your holiday? How was your holiday, Salty?
How was your
Somebody
holiday?
missed it. We want to know.
Oh,
Probably like the rest of ours. Overstuffed and
Yeah.
no regrets today. I did okay. I only ate one big old plate. Which normally
Yeah, I only ate one plate too, and I did after we had our meal around
I
2.
usually go back for 2, and I didn't.
I didn't either, and I didn't eat the rest of the day. Not a thing.
Yeah. I had a piece of pie afterwards, Dutch apple pie, and that was it.
Yeah.
And then in the evening, I had a handful of Skittles. And those things, if you have too many Skittles, they'll hurt your tongue, by the way. You ever have that where certain things will
Yeah.
you up inside your mouth for having a good time with candy?
yes.
Like, come on. And I'll still keep eating it even though I know it's starting to sting. Because it's so
funny.
good.
Oh, that's great.
Like you have a Captain Crunch, you eat too much of that or something like that, and then you get all the stalagmites hanging off the roof of your mouth.
Tell Mac to come in.
Yeah, Mac.
Mac, come on in.
Here, let me put a thingy out there. Invite. It's what he does for us when he sees one of us out there. He says, here, I'll put a link out there for you. He's always polite. He's on that all the time.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Mac, I'm a little happier today.
Don't know. Do you have a channel? Yes. Yes, old Mac has a great channel, by
Great
the way.
channel, yeah.
Great channel.
Well, I'll post that too. Let me go
Yes.
over there.
Put his channel out there. I don't have nothing
There
pulled
he
up.
is, my buddy.
Sick, you look how he is, man. He got good rest last couple lives.
Yeah.
I got-
Yeah. He's had some excellent nap time.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
That's when you're happy you have somebody else in the studio with you that can actually shut shit down.
Yeah, for real.
Mac is the old feeler of the group at that age where he wakes up and lifts the sheets to check his toe for a egg. Oh, man. You actually got to have the best sense of humor ever. I know he does.
You know, when they really start to break your balls that heavy, you know they love you.
That was a ball breaker right there, Salty.
That's funny.
Like I feel like who was that from Ridgemont?
Oh man.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High. The Sean Penn. I got a party with you, dude.
Oh man.
With Spicoli.
Spicoli.
Yeah, he was the best.
Spicoli.
Just subbed you. Who subbed? Wait, just
Subbed.
subbed you, by the way, at Ray's Motor Life. Yeah, that's great, man. That's great. It's always nice to get a little extra bleak. Bling on here. How you doing?
Bleak rides.
Bleak's awesome. I love Bleak.
Yes, you're my friend and brother.
He's
I
the
don't get to
best.
see you much, but
I know. I don't get to see him often enough at all.
no tag on toe. It's a no tag. It's a no toe tag Tuesday on a Friday.
Friday, no tag Friday.
There you go. We got Young Max Channel. Thank you. That is great.
Who else? I'm trying to get all. I'm trying to do all of them.
The Explore Max Channel, you'll have stuff from way back in the day when he was doing a lot of guns and shooting range. I don't know what it was, but he demonstrated a lot of interesting stuff. And probably some of the ham radio before all this stuff got big.
Yep.
YouTube Pioneer.
YouTube Pioneer. Spicoli.
Spicoli. See, you got me, Blake. There's some Tolga.
Moto, put your channel out if you don't mind. If you don't mind.
You got.
And I gotta put John's out as well.
Yeah, might as well. You don't need no help, but we'll give it to him anyway.
What?
You got all the subs, man. You sold every one that we wanted.
Yeah.
Did I? I wouldn't do that.
Jokes.
I forgot Evil Rick. I gotta go to Evil Rick.
Might as well throw frogs. I got them.
Obviously, I'm concentrating very hard because I'm quiet and I can barely do what I'm doing.
Yeah. He's cutting and pasting.
Cutting and
pasting. Silent. Give me the silent treatment. Way back, like building the ark for early.
It's like building the ark, for Christ's sakes. Give me a break.
And if Matt gets on here, yeah, you just wait till Matt gets on here live, okay? You just wait, Salty.
Salty. Miss Salty
You know,
beans.
it's been good getting to know some of you guys, that's for sure. Like Salty, and find out what good humor he's got, and what he's been through, and where you're going. You know, it's like we all have a clue on some of those things because you participate.
1,000 butterflies. Did I share you? I think I did. Did I?
Yeah, I don't have that link either. If it's apparently legit.
Yeah.
Look,
it is.
People, you got to be careful to watch.
All right.
Not like you major red flag or anything, but you just never know.
Never know.
And she's from
We've had
Tampa.
a few. We've been hit by a few.
Yeah, she's close to me. If you don't mind, could you, if you're still on, could you email me? She said she was close to Tampa. I think she's. I was wondering if she was related to the Forgotten.
Salty. No, let me pour him a glass of wine when he crashed the ark.
She has 25 subscribers and
Let me pour him a glass of.
one video. It looks like.
Old Mac is too funny, bro.
Yeah, like the big oil rig captains. Remember when you used to have oil rig crashes all the time and oil spills? And like,
Yeah, in the 90s.
And now we don't see that
80s.
anymore. What's up?
Yeah,
I'm glad we don't, but
They have double walled hulls all tankers are required to, and they have to be required to pump every section out of a section and into other sections.
Yeah.
Let's say 2 tanks rupture. They could pump those 2 tanks into another tank, and it won't leak out into the ocean anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If there's room.
Better than being Ducky.
I think
I gotta catch up on people's videos, man. I'm lagging behind.
Yeah, I just finished sharing everyone's. I think I gotta share Blue Bike and Doyle. I didn't get to him yet.
Yeah.
And I
he
think
has
of
country
chasing
video.
I gotta.
Some of where the Walking Dead. He's really close to all that stuff where they made the making of and filming of the Walking Dead.
Yeah. I watched his video this morning.
Me too.
Who?
Ray. I gotta see if I got Ray's Moto Life. I'm pretty sure I do. Ray Moto, yep. I got you the other day in there. That's cool. I can get you and Ray and Rainey all together. I haven't seen much from Rainey lately, have you?
No. He's got a new job.
Okay.
Have you seen that bear hanging around on North by Southeast feeder?
No.
He's been putting up shorts about it. He's a big boy.
No. I don't run through the shorts feeds a whole lot. If I go to your channel and then or like your video and off to the right when you're on the PC, it'll show your shorts, like current ones as well. Then I'll hit that and I might catch them at times. But what is this? Sleepy girl, will she make it home? This is Tara. I don't know if it's a video. Yeah, it must be a video. I thought it was alive. She's up to 516. That's great.
Cool, Bleak. Yeah, there's a lot, especially John, retired rider, Moto. You know Moto and Ray Moto.
Did we get Bleak?
Salty Badger, all those guys, good people. Bleak.
I don't know. You get Bleak's.
I put
Bleak
up. Yeah, let me put Bleak up again.
I subbed to him the other day. I know I subbed to him.
Yeah,
well, I don't have his link in my thing, and so I don't know why. I usually have everybody I know in there, but just because it's not there doesn't mean it wasn't there, because sometimes I cut when I thought I copied and copied when I thought I cut.
Yeah.
When you do that, you know what happens.
There we go.
Bleak, there you are.
Greenie's link don't work. Hold on.
I think Dave was having a good time on his live last night.
Yeah, I shared it. I don't know if I watched the whole thing, but I try to jump on his as much as possible. Copy.
Frogzilla.
Paste. And Frogzilla.
Frogzilla.
There we go. Oh, that's his Gmail. It only let me copy his Gmail, not his address. That's crazy. What a weird link. Yeah, you got a weird link up there on your links for your channel. That's all. It's different. I'm not used to seeing that. Okay, here it is. I went to the wrong spot. It's not him. I just went to the wrong. It has two little world things there, and that's what threw me off. When you got the world symbol, it's usually the channel link, but he's got emails on that as well. A little confusing.
He's got a lot going on his page. He's definitely got a lot. Does that one work for Rainy?
I know Rainy didn't work on mine.
No.
Well, that's good to know.
Hold on. Let me try the one that I did. Yeah, that goes.
Salty's still on here. Salty, if you're on here, man, you need to give me your mailing information so I can send you your prize.
Yeah, Salty, if you could send me your contact information as well in my email on my page, that would be great too. And Frogzilla, I believe I may have it, but I don't know. Maybe send. I know we emailed each other. I think maybe.
I heard somebody came in.
Did they? Oh yeah.
I'm just not there.
Hey, the man you were waiting for. That's the guy. Hey.
I'm over here trying to find Rainy Rider. There we are.
Okay, guys. Now, quit trying to hide Salty. Where's yeah, where's that?
Hold on.
Where's he at?
Put this thing down. Sorry.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
Okay, give me a second. He's right out there. Thanks, Mike.
Uh-oh, I must have something feeding back.
How you doing, Mac?
Oh, a little bit of a delay there.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay. I spoke and then I could hear myself. Yeah, yeah.
Is that better? Old Mac, is that better?
There you go. Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that looks beautiful, Mac.
Oh, you got Mac on, huh? Awesome.
How do I put him up on major stage?
Use this spotlight one and then click and drag him over.
Okay.
Hey, Mac.
Mac, let's see that tree again. Sorry. Oh wow, look at that.
It's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Fully done.
Yeah, that's sweet.
All right, peace. I got to go out and take care of a customer. I might be back later.
All right, Moto. Thanks, man.
See you guys.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah. Be able to visit with you a little, Mac, but next time.
Awesome. Let me see. What are we gonna do with 3? No. How do we get the other 3? I don't understand. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remove myself. I'm gonna add the stage. No, that didn't work either. God damn it.
You'll get it.
Okay. You know what? That's fine. To be honest. So what else? I shared Max.
I can't get my Bluetooth to work for some reason.
No.
What the hell's going
Tolga.
on?
I shared Tolga's. I shared Salty's. Shared Bleak's. Frogzilla. Evil Rick. I shared. So how was your Thanksgiving, Mac? All good?
It was excellent.
Awesome.
Excellent day.
Yeah, it was a good time. I was glad I ate and I completely passed out. Oh my God, no, stop. It'll get easier. Salty's funny, bro. I'm so not on top of the comments.
Why is my Bluetooth? What the hell's going on?
All right, I'm playing catch up.
I don't know what her skill is.
What is he telling me to lay down for? It gets easier. Oh, he's funny, bro. Yeah, I know Toga, but I still like to share it. I gotta change my pod again. My damn friggin' my pump, I mean. This thing's yelling at me. Is that what this thing's saying? Pod expires at 2:15. Oh, I got 2 hours. Is that what you're yelling at? View pod details. Expires today. Updated today at 12:34. November 29th, 2:15. All right. It's not 2:15 yet. What's the power on this? 70. Yeah, it's kind of rainy here.
It's raining.
Yeah, it rained a little. It downpoured and then stopped, like a typical
Florida day.
Yeah. That's how the weather always is here. Especially
It's cold here.
Yeah.
31 degrees here.
Oh, snow.
Yeah. 31 degrees.
Yeah, I'm not jealous at all.
Yeah.
I
hate it.
I pushed that shit for years and shoveled it. It was horrible. Did not enjoy it. Blood money.
How you doing? How you doing, Mac?
Real fine, John.
Good.
29 degrees.
29 degrees. Yeah. Frogzilla's got 33 degrees.
Oh, yeah.
Not riding weather.
What did there's a question for you, John.
Do what?
There's a question up there.
What did Salty win? Oh. I got it here somewhere. Let me grab it. Where's the camera? That's what he won.
Nice. What is it? What is
But
it?
he didn't.
Explain. Explain.
Explain.
Explain.
You know what it is. You know, Bluetooth goes on the side of your helmet.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome. I never had any of that tech stuff. That's awesome, bro. Everything that comes with it. I never had any of that stuff. Like when I got my Schubert, I was like out of my mind. Like I never had a thing that popped down from the thing. I never had a thing, a modular one. Like I never had a mic. Like I never had any of that. And I definitely didn't know how to use any of the electronics that gave you music or
Right.
to people and I still really don't know how to use it. So that's why I was kind of hoping Moto could help me with getting it connected and hooked up and stuff.
Right.
Because I don't know how to do that. really.
Yeah, I'm not the best at that stuff either.
So I think what Moto and I are gonna do is we're gonna do it like on a closed live, like on a non
chat. Yeah, just
closed chat. We'll just experiment and see if it works.
Right. Evil Rick says I have Cena. Oh, lost old Mac.
Where is he? What happened? Oh, it's maybe his the Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's cold, man. 12 degrees is cold, bro.
Yeah, that's too.
That's like
cold.
that's like stupid. There he is.
Yeah, it's calm.
Hey, Mr. Mac.
There he is.
See, I want to move Mr. Mac over to here. Why? Or here?
You can put him in the middle down here.
How? Why can't I get that one?
I don't know.
Present. Extra camera. Slides. No. New layout. No.
It should be right underneath your main screen where you can switch from.
It is, but
it's not working for you.
That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. I don't know. Whatever. Because all the comments keep on going in front of Mac's face. Not his face, but like kind of. Sorry, Mac.
Blocking him.
I want to put him. Poor Mac.
You're blocking him out.
Sorry, Mac.
Yeah. There's got to be a way to move him to the other side.
Hold on. Why can't I remove myself and then come back and it be like usually it would put someone here.
Yeah, I don't know why what it's doing.
Solo layout? No, I don't want solo layout. Nope. Whatever. But yeah, I wanted to talk about, being thankful and grateful. Because someone anonymously turned my power back on.
Really?
Yeah. Who's that, Mr. Mac?
I'm trying to get where you can see the. Can you see the stars?
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I see the picture.
See the young man up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gave his life for me and you.
World War II, Vietnam, Korea. Which one?
Vietnam.
Vietnam.
Yeah.
Vietnam.
Terrible.
And these little guys here, it was Vietnam.
Yeah. Evil Rick so deep in the woods, I have to pipe in sunlight.
Oh God, that's not good.
Holy crap!
Yeah,
that's deep in the woods, Evil Rick. Yeah. Well, I thank him. Is that your son? Your
Brother-in-law.
Son-in-law, Mr. Mac?
Joyce's husband.
Joyce's husband? Well, yeah. Thank Joyce for his service, please, and
yeah,
family.
Absolutely.
Without a doubt. Yeah. That's hard.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all have something to be thankful for.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah. And I mean, as basic and crazy as power is, I was in a dark spot, especially 2 days before Thanksgiving, and it went out, and I knew it wasn't getting turned back on anytime soon. And I don't know how it happened, but it happened. Someone paid it, and that's all about the community and your friends and what it's about. For me,
yeah.
I mean, I don't have any more family. The community is my family. Forgotten Angels is my family. You guys are all my family. David and Cindy, I consider my mother and father, for Christ's sake. I mean, and I don't even really know them that well.
Yeah.
But I don't have to, is my point, I guess. I've known David and Cindy 2 years, a year and a half.
Yeah. You got a connection. That's all that matters.
Yeah. The community I've been starting to really flourish in due to winning the bike at the one camp out. My first camp out I went to, I won the bike. And that night, that night at the camp out, I was questioning going to the camp out to. I'm sorry, Mac. Let me get this out of your face for a second. The night I went, I was questioning going to the camp out to the point where I had the shirt mailed to the house so I could bail on the camp out. You know what I'm saying? Because you had the option to pick it up at the camp out or have it mailed to your house. I picked the option of getting it mailed to the house in case I said, F it, I didn't want to go. That's how antisocial I am. Like, and it's hard for me to go out sometimes. And the night I was at the camp out, I said to him, I said a prayer. I'm not a religious person. I'm not a very religious person. I'm more spiritual, if anything. And I said, just show me a sign, like Mom, Dad, whatever, God, whatever you want to do, show me a sign. And later that night, I won the bike.
Wow.
Yeah, and I was standing next to Buck Brown. Mr. Gregory, where are you? Why don't I have 4 up here? Why isn't Mr. Gregory up here?
Mr. Gregory.
He's not on the stage. I put him on the stage, but he's not up on the stage. Why? Hold on, Mr. Gregory. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm sorry.
Well, did you have a big meal yesterday, sick?
Yeah, well, not really. Kinda. I made myself. I'm trying to. Where is Mr. Gregory? And why can't I put 4 up here? New layout. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, Mac. I am unable to do multiple things at once. Dynamic camera angle grid. Recommended. Okay, that's the one. Save.
See you, Bleak.
Take care, Bleak.
Bye, Bleak.
But where is it? That's what I don't understand.
Don't make Sick think too hard. He will have a apocalyptic episode.
Where? Mr. Gregory, come back in. I want to know why you can't pop up here. I'm trying to add camera angles. I'm getting bent like a pretzel. Get your ass back in here. Let me post the link. Hold on. There he is. Add to stage.
Yeah.
Now you're added to stage, Mr. Gregory, but you're not in the stage. I'm trying.
You're not up.
You're not up. I want a new layout. I want to add an item. I want to add a camera slot. Change the shape. No. Fit or fill. Fill. No. Delete. I do not understand. I hope media slot. Yeah, I want a media slot. Mr. Gregory, he's still not up here. Damn it. Why? Edit layout. Add item. Hold on, Mr. Gregory. 1 second. Why can't I add him? Cancel. I need to. Hold on, stay there. Don't leave, Mr. Gregory. Please don't leave. Let me figure this out. Edit layout. Save. I don't want to save that. I want. There he is. Now, how can I move him to here? Thank you. Okay. Save. Update layout. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, and all the saints.
You all right? Sick?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Thank you, Mr. Gregory.
Hey, Ray. Hey, Mac. What's up, John? What's up, Sick?
What's up?
What's going on, Mr. Gregory?
How you feeling? You're eating again today or tomorrow again?
Tomorrow.
I'm eating again today.
I gotta share the link again.
I'll be hopping on your live, Mr. Gregory, from where I'm at.
Yeah, what
meeting
time?
in a big old hall.
What time is it anyway? Oh, it's only 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's early.
Right at 1 o'clock.
Is it one? Yeah, it is one. It's still early.
Be safe, Lee. I'm so far behind.
9:52.
9:52. 12:52 here.
Oh, you're on. Mr. Gregory, you're on Central Time?
Yeah, I'm on the same time you are.
That was Mac. I said it was
That
Mac.
was Mac.
Oh, that was Mac. I'm sorry.
Yeah. 9 o'clock where he's at. AM, PM.
See, I'm so bad at multitasking. I just made my point.
Hey, Mac. Oh, Mac. Hey, yeah. AM or PM? It's AM.
Yeah.
Oh, 9 AM.
Yeah.
Okay. AM. Yeah. Okay.
Moto. Oh, how do we do this now? Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Moto. I need you're in here. You're a moderator guy thingamajigger in StreamYard. How do I get 5 people up here? Oh wait, Moto's up here. Now who's missing?
Me?
Mr. Gregory's missing.
Oh, Moto's
I need help, Moto.
working today.
Yeah.
Add item. Camera slot. Save. Save new layout. All right, so now how do I bring him up here?
So Moto's on the screen.
Yeah, but why can't we get 5? Moto, I need an education.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I was just gonna have this as a little backdrop there so I could have it recorded and all. You cool with that? I tried to message you so that you would know what the heck was going on.
I can't get a 5th screen up on the screen.
Oh.
I'm kind of freaking out. Sorry.
There you
Now
go.
I'm reading your texts.
There you go.
All right.
Oh, he did it. Oh, thank God.
Thanks,
Thanks, Moto.
Oh, that's fine.
All right.
I think I'm gonna put me on silent so you don't get none of this TV noise, okay?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Doing the work.
Yeah.
Moto, I need some new tats, man. I'm gonna have to come out and see you.
Yeah.
Been a while since I had one. Tell the wife, hey, I'm driving to Virginia. Gonna get some tat work done.
Moto, Max back in. And
Uh-oh.
there he is. All right, good. He's in. Yeah, it's good that Moto's some customers in.
Yep.
Let him do his craft. That's a pretty cool hand tattoo, by the way. I wish Moto did my hand tats.
Hey, Lolly.
Hey, Lolly, how are you? You know, when I first came in, the thing, it was saying that they have a 40% discount
Yeah.
off StreamYard.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Like, does that mean it's not like $400 something for the year, and it means it's $200 for the year?
No, because that would be half.
Yeah, okay. So then, does that mean it's $250 for the year?
Something like that. Because I did that. I canceled my subscription, and I was paying like 40 something bucks a month, and then they gave me an option to get it like at 26 bucks a month. So that's what I did to keep it.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Is right, Mr. Gregory.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I mean,
Mr. Mac, you may want to consider that.
yeah, but I'm happy with the free version.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
works.
I
It
am,
worked.
but you can't. Like, I want to. I mean, I know it sounds like spoiled, but like, I want to be able to decorate my screen and have up to 10 people come in. Which, I mean, I don't want 10 people to come in, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But like to have as many as I want to come in.
Well,
is,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
it just allows you more freedom. But I hate to pay for something that I really don't need.
That's
Well,
me.
yeah. You could do YouTube lives and do it for free, basically.
Yes,
Yeah.
and that's kind of the way I look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, so what? Like, I'll have to do without, or I'll have to do only the 20 hours a month, or whatever it is. How
Or
many?
just keep the free version.
Yeah. What? How many hours is it, Mr. Gregory?
It's 20.
It's 20, so that's not too bad.
Well, you can do 5 4-hour lives a month, say from 7 to 8, 9, 10.
That's not bad.
We usually go, 7 to 10, that's 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if you went from 7 to 11, that's 4. Ain't before, a few months for 5 weeks.
Yeah.
So if you did,
hear you now.
yeah, if you're in a month with only 4 weeks, then you could do 5 lives that month.
Yeah.
Yeah. So am I, Lolly. I'm still full from yesterday.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
So-
I can hear you.
Sounds
If this machine gets too loud, because I'm going to use a loud one and then a quiet one, and it bothers your conversation, just hit me on mute. But I thought I could talk every now and then.
Yeah.
But if not, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, we'll let you talk every now and then, Moto.
Yeah.
How is that considered a fine line tattooing right there?
This is like 7 needles loose, which could be more of like a 9 or 11 that was a tight grouping. So It's
Okay.
more of a shader filler in, but you see how fat that line is compared to this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So,
a
like,
tender.
Different line weights to work with, and so I got different machines. I like these coil machines for a little fatter line and poking it in on one shot. They're really nice.
That's a tender part of the hand do a tattoo
Yeah,
on.
some of the bony stuff, but he's doing great. He's got his headphones in. He ain't even listening to me. So,
Moto, did they raise the StreamYard to like $800?
I have no idea.
Well, if they did that, I'll definitely won't be on StreamYard.
Yeah, I'll
Years?
definitely not be on
No.
StreamYard because they're having all kinds of sales now, Evil Rick, with that stuff.
Yeah.
But they definitely want to raise it. That's what I'm hearing because they started offering free stuff to the guys that have the lowest pay one. And then they said, well, now we're going to raise it. So it's kind of like clickbait kind of that they're doing.
Maybe next time, Lolly, we'll have another giveaway for sure. I got some stuff sitting over there I still need to give away.
John, I wanted to apologize for not being there. I think that was the day I got my power turned off.
Oh, man, brother, let me tell you something. You never have to apologize to me, man, for
Or I
anything.
was passed out or something. I don't know what happened, but I totally missed
That's all right.
I don't know what happened. Was it at night? Was it at day? Was it daytime? Was it at night?
It
was on 7 o'clock. It was at 8 o'clock Tuesday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the day I think I got my power turned off. So I was like freaking out and doing all kinds of stuff.
No worries, brother. No worries.
Yeah.
And I wanted to see it. Buck, what's up, brother, man?
Hey, Buck.
Buck, you want to pop in? Pop in. I won't be able to figure out how to get 6 or 7 people in here. But Moto may.
Yeah. You're allowed 6 on the free one. So you got room for
They'll
one
just
more.
come in, you just put them up.
Yeah. Just add him to stage.
I did that with Mr. Gregory, starting with Mr. Gregory, and it wouldn't do it.
What, 6 people?
It added him to the stage, but he wouldn't appear. Does that make sense?
Mm.
That's weird, right? That sounds like
I'll be right back, guys.
All
All
right,
right, John.
John. Sounds like a glitch to me. Yeah, Buck, I don't know if you're driving or not.
This is some of the more skilled, actually, type tattoos to do. You got circles, straight lines, parallel things, and then doing it on the hand is not a easy
It's
task.
not easy.
No, it's not.
So let me ask you this. When obviously the picture determines on what gets done first because of the thin lines and thick lines and shading, is that true?
Yeah, it kind of does.
So would you do, regardless of the needle size, would you do the smallest lines exterior first or the biggest?
The ones I do is the ones that my stencil, I don't, it depends on how well the stencil is going to stick. And this one is sticking really good. If you're having trouble with it, you want to do everything that's, you're not going to set your hand in. So you start as far away, and if it happens to be a thin line, you do a thin, thick, whatever you got to do to make sure that stencil stays and does not disappear, because that's terrible.
Okay, so once you see something starting to disappear, you want to concentrate
I'm
on that
very
area.
careful, yeah.
Okay.
Not having too much of extra mess. You dab, pull up your ink first, and then try not to wipe too much, because you start wiping, you lose your stencil after, especially if you use some soap to get the ink, the excess ink off, which that's why you use this glue stuff. It helps it slide off and not stick.
Okay. See, these are all.
I know you know most of all that stuff. You've been tattooed a lot, but it helps others to understand.
Yeah, because I didn't know any of that, to be honest with
Really?
you. Yeah, I didn't. I just. Yeah.
I figured you would. You've been tattooed a lot.
Well, I mean, I pay attention to what they're doing, but I don't know their
I get it.
reasoning behind it. You know, or why.
I get that.
Yeah.
It's like, why are you shifting your bike now?
Yeah.
Well, I need to.
Yeah. Like I'm quick shifting because it's not fully warmed up yet. You know. Yeah, I needed that sleep last night. I feel a lot better today. I feel, up better in spirits. I feel better rested.
Yeah.
Just waiting for you to stop tattooing so I could move.
Just let me know. You just let me know. As long as you do everything in slow motion.
Yeah.
Real slow. You won't wobble me. Just go real slow.
That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, you only got what is it, 720? But it still shows probably pretty good, don't it?
Yeah, it still shows pretty damn good. And it's a smaller picture too. Like, the four of us are to the right, and then
Yes.
But it's still big enough where it still looks awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I could bring it down and get a little closer, but
Yeah, it's pretty
Looks
close.
pretty good, actually. Yeah.
and it's just a webcam, some people have really good cameras when they do this.
Do you like freehanding? Or do you ever freehand, or do you not like to freehand?
It depends on what it is. If it's something I'm confident in, yeah, it's not a problem.
Oh,
I've done complete 100% all freehand, like skulls that are my style and that I do. Yeah, they're just kind of fun and interesting, and you've probably seen that. A couple of those pictures I did. I don't know, maybe you did.
Yeah, I did.
I did it, yeah. See, this is hard getting your hand. You got to get your hand where you can pull that line and not have an uncomfortable line pull, because then you struggle making things straight. So getting set up to do your line and pulling it is everything. If it's awkward, you have a problem, controlling.
Yeah, so you gotta pull that skin and extend that skin so that it's tight enough but loose enough that it'll take
Yeah,
everything in and
yeah,
not
mostly tight.
deviate from the where you're going.
Yeah, needs to be tight. Yep.
Yeah, it needs to be tight, right? Like it needs to be put.
Tight is good. Yep.
Yeah, I see that.
It's like tattooing a pillow. If it's soft and mushy,
It's
like
not
a
gonna
stomach,
tattoo
you
straight.
got to really, really get it taut in, but it'll bounce back. So if it's tight, it'll pop in and do its job.
Yeah.
And you can actually do it too tight where you just, especially on this thin skin area where it's just like skin and bone, like this is,
Yeah.
you can overdo stuff and then it'll spread because you hit it too hard.
I wish I had like endless money where I could just like fly up to Moto's shop and be like,
Yeah, me too.
like, yo, man, I just flew in on my private jet, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pay you hourly for the next week.
rock star style.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
okay, and I'll tolerate, and we can switch spots or whatever. We'll switch arms every other day. We'll go to a different arm or whatever.
It's kind of like Kat Von D, man. She does mobile, come to your house and do your stuff. She's, kind of the movie star girl.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
If you ever heard of her tattooing, and
She was married to Jesse James,
could be, yeah,
I think.
sounds about right.
Yeah.
And she turned all a Christian or whatever now, I guess, kind of did a little life flop. So
Yeah.
that's pretty neat.
I think they were either dating or she was married to him. I'm not sure. What's your sugar, Mr. Gregory?
Oh, I don't know. I ain't been too long. Been up.
Oh.
I could go to sleep about 4:30.
Oh, jeez. Well, you saw what time I went to bed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we saw that, Sick.
Yeah, everybody saw that. So none of the girls came into the chat?
No.
Okay, good. I'm gonna have my last Entenmann's donut. 32 grams of carbs.
Man, that's a quiet one, man. You can't even hear that thing run.
Yeah, you
For a magnetic type one, because that's what it does. It turns it on and off, and this is magnetic coils. So that's what completes and ends the circuit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the spring makes it bounce.
So, Mr. Gregory, you see this donut? So this is an Entenmann's donut, Mr. Gregory. And it's 33 grams of carbs. My sugar's 136 right now. So it's pretty much perfect. So it told me to shoot 2.6 units for this one donut. Just to give you an idea of how much and where your sugar should be. But if my sugar was higher, it would require more. You know what I mean? To get it down to normal, because it's always comparing it to normal. You know what I mean?
I think Mr. Gregory's asleep.
Yeah, I think he's frozen.
Frozen in time.
Mr. Gregory.
Gone.
Gone.
He's spinning. He's got the wheel of death. Now he's gone.
Now he's gone. I tried to add him back.
He's gone. I don't know.
Let's have him. Let's see. He's got to come in again. I got to text
He
him.
will.
Ah!
Very nice.
I thought he was moving so slow. I'm talking to nobody. Where's Mr. Gregory? I gotta sort through all these damn texts. I didn't hear him pop in or nothing.
No.
There he is. There he is. All right, add the stage. There he is.
go.
Mr. Gregory, I was having a complete conversation with you as you were frozen on the screen, Mr. Gregory.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
It was a great conversation. All I heard was myself.
Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I don't know what happened.
That's great. I was just about to text you.
Okay.
I had to kick you off because you were frozen solid.
Okay.
Bro.
Yeah.
Time.
Could be internet. Who knows?
Yeah. Good old internet. The interwebs.
I was just thinking of doing mobile on the motorcycle, being a guest on your live, to sitting here doing tattoos. Like, what's going to be next?
That's cool, man.
Going to have high expectations after a while. What you got next? It's something different.
You know what?
Keep doing
I
something
think it's awesome to test the boundaries. Let's see what else we could do.
Yeah.
I definitely want to try what we discussed earlier.
Yeah.
That's going to be cool. And then the more people we can incorporate with that, I think that would be pretty neat.
Yeah.
And
So, have you talked to Hooligan?
he's working.
Okay.
Kind of. He's working till, I believe, 6 or 7, and then I told him to call me.
Okay.
Yeah. And I just want to talk to him.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I text him. I text him, and yeah, I text him. He texts me back. So.
Yeah, I mean, just to be honest, I don't want to say anything on the chat, but I'm just gonna have a little heart-to-heart with him. That's all.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We're live, ain't we? I forgot.
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah, we live.
It's funny, you be live so long you forget you're live anymore.
They,
I know, right?
it's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm watching the computer, and I'm like, am I watching something or am I filming something? You know, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. I'm like, step away from the computer.
It's strange when you do these lives and you try to do a video, you know, in the garage. You think, am I live or am I doing a video? What the hell's going on here?
I know it, right?
I have to get a video out. Like, I have stuff uploaded and I have more than enough stuff to do a video. I just have to sit down and be patient and try to do a good video.
I got a 4-part video coming out. It's for the first ride of the Glide. It's going to go for 4 weeks, 5 minutes each week.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, just to keep something different.
I just thought, like, how many years have you been doing this, John?
2 years.
Moto, how long have you been doing it?
Probably about the same, if not more.
See, like, I just thought that the editing would come easier and easier and easier, and I'm sure it does.
It does for a smart man.
Oh, I get so mad, Mr. Gregory.
It don't for me.
Mr. Gregory, smoke comes out of my ears, Mr. Gregory.
I know. I feel like I can't edit a video worth of crap. I can't even make a good video.
Oh, yes, you can.
Mr. Gregory, I share videos, Mr. Gregory. I share your videos, Mr. Gregory. You've put out good videos.
I don't feel like I do.
Well, you do.
What happens to me is I feel like I put together a good video and then I accidentally delete it and have to start over again.
Oh, shoot. That's not good.
No.
I hate editing. I hate it. I don't enjoy it at all. I enjoy it better now that I do it on the computer, besides my phone, but I still don't like it. If I could pay somebody to do it, I would.
Yeah.
So behind on comments now. I'm not paying attention. I can only talk or do comments at the same time, not both.
Well, I try to when I'm filming, I try to do it with not doing no editing in mind. So some videos I might have 1 or 2 breakups in them, but some I got 4 or 5 or more, you know. But
or some stuff you got to cut out.
Yeah, you know, like when I leave the yard, you know, I always like to try to hit a different road. So that's one cut.
Yeah.
But then you get like the other day I got out and my mind just stayed blank. I rode for 4 hours and
that's going to happen.
Talked about a bunch of nothing I couldn't do nothing with.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
We all get that YouTube block.
Yeah, it was blocked. My mind was blocked, all right.
Oh, that's funny.
That's why doing these lives are pretty cool because it makes up for stuff where you don't have when you can't come up with content. You have this. At least you're putting something out on your channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is a good thing. It's not a bad thing at all.
Well, that's just like that live yesterday,
nice,
you know. 13 hours.
Awesome, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I got over 1,300 views and 29 watch hours, you know.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I don't know how long it's going to take them to put the watch hours on my hours, but
it'll get there. It'll get there.
Keep on losing Mac.
I was going to say, should I do?
Mac keeps on dropping out.
Yeah, we're gonna do your touch up. That's right.
Yes, sir. I was going to say on that hand, should I do like a rock out?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, go ahead.
Mac should be getting ready to come home.
Do it again.
Happy Friday, Mac. 2-4.
Happy camper there.
Yeah, right.
That was awesome, man.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do next is he's got a chunk where he had a skin tag or something. I've just pulled a chunk out of a existing tattoo, so we're gonna flip him around and touch that up, and then maybe I'll come back and say hi or clean up. I don't know anything.
All right, cool.
But
all right,
give me a second here.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna do the, here, we're gonna think of
Yeah, I can't see the comments.
Why don't you just hop up real quick? Sir?
What's going on, 2-4? We lost Mac.
2-4.
Let that air out just a second. I'll put the covering over it.
yes, sir.
That way it's got a chance if it decides it wants to bleed just a little bit or whatever. It really isn't, but if it does, and when we put the patch on it, it'll be better to do it that way.
You ain't gonna get out and ride today, John?
It's 31 degrees here, so I think I'll pass.
31. It's 52 here.
Well, that's better than I'd do it if it was 52 here.
Yeah.
Moto, can you ask him the meaning of the tat?
The first one that I just did is
It's from an anime called Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, specifically for a character named Roy Mustang. He could create a spark with specialized gloves, and then with that symbol, change those sparks into lighting someone's cigarette to creating giant fireballs and explosions.
That's pretty neat, bro.
yeah. So I guess it can fire up a bong, no problem.
Oh, with a snap of his fingers.
Well,
These are important things that Sick would want to know that, he might not ask being on the live, but he's a deadhead.
Oh, it's all good.
yeah.
He actually went to the
When
sphere.
someone calls me, why don't they ever answer?
Somewhere, whenever it was, when the Dead did a series of shows there at Las Vegas, the Spheres in Las Vegas, really cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have never have went to those, but I did.
Oops,
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
good
But
fashion.
I no regrets.
No regrets. That's right.
No regrets.
No regrets.
Not even a single letter.
Regrets.
I'm calling this telemarketer back.
Mess with the telemarketer.
Why not?
Why not?
The Google subscriber you have called. One more time. I think they tried to connect.
How long has it been like this?
It does look like a pagan symbol.
Years.
Yeah.
And
Finally.
I bought my car, so I could never go out to the guy.
Yeah.
And
Get
so
it
I
touched
was
up.
like, if like I know there's some artists that they're like, I'm not touching another person's art.
Ah.
And I'm like, this touch up is literally because a skin tag burst and took the ink with it. And I'm like, it needs to be completed.
Don't go to people like that because they're too. You know what I mean? Some people say that stuff. That's just I don't get that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
I had a
using the tattoo. The
it's like
tattoo
a doctor
was-
saying, "Well, I'm not going to heal your disease today because the other guy started on your."
Yeah, it's like, oh, you had your surgery with this one guy.
Yeah.
You got to go to that same guy.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, that first guy didn't.
Wow, just like that.
It was
It's
nothing from the artist.
done.
Like the artist did amazing.
See that?
And it's just the skin tag. That's not his fault. Like I was never upset with him. I was
No.
more upset with the fact that
Yep.
the skin tag was there. But no more skin tags, so that was nice.
And no more blemish in your tattoo either.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm really.
I went to a guy one time to get some stuff touched up on my tats that somebody else did, and he wouldn't touch them. He said, "Well, I won't touch somebody else's tat." I'm like, "Dude, I just want you to touch it up."
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the artist's.
Okay,
That's
you're happy.
artists
Yeah.
are like
That's how
that.
I do this.
Other people's stuff.
You know.
Well, Sick, what's the temperature in Gainesville, Florida today?
Well, it's a little rain. It was a little rainy. It looks like it's trying to dry up right
Yeah.
now. But let me see.
There you go, nice.
The
Okay.
high is supposed to be
Yes, sir.
60. Rain continuing through 6 p.m.
I think it's
That looks awesome, Moto. That's like,
Tighten that right up.
yep, never
Yeah.
there.
It's been a couple of years since I've been living with it like that, so
Wow,
Why are you
If
laughing?
you-
that would aggravate the hell out of me. That would have drove me nuts.
if you care for the backstory on that sword, it was a scimitar that a D&D character I played for every Sunday for 3.5 years wielded.
Wow.
And it was the closest thing I could find artwork of. And I showed it to the my friend who ran that campaign, and he went, "That's the sword. Like, that's Rosor."
It is nice. I don't know if you see the whole sword there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Now she's complete. I very much appreciate you doing that. Like, that's
Dude, man.
awesome.
Thank you. I barely even took an hour.
Well, that stuff you're using right there, but it's cool that when I had my tats done, they wrapped you up in a cellophane or
Yeah,
whatever that.
This will keep dust and dirt, and you've been touching, rubbing the
Well, check it out.
the
That's cool.
jackets going and clothes going over top of it, especially if you do a
Yeah.
good job and you keep it off your sheets and you heal like 50 times better because you don't have
Wow.
dirt and dust and bacteria from every
Yeah.
other thing that you've had on your
Yeah.
body or near your body.
They never
That's
had
cool.
stuff. They
Yeah.
never had stuff like that.
All that stuff
Yeah.
is
And then
They never had any of that when I got tattooed.
Me either. They didn't have that stuff.
wasn't that magical?
yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have any of that stuff.
Yeah, where's my shiny shit?
Where's my? I was just gonna say that.
I knew it.
Yeah.
My shiny
Yeah.
shit.
I knew
Damn
it
it.
was coming, sick. I said that's an opportunity. He's gonna use it.
Where's my shiny shit?
I didn't get none of that.
Don't I deserve shiny shit?
Yeah, you got cheated.
What's the matter with me? I sneezed, baby.
They all did.
Leia has a fear of people sneezing. I think it's because of my father.
Sudden loud noises maybe
Yes,
is what
my
it is.
father used to sneeze and scare the ever-living shit
Like when you get loud or yell at
out of
something,
everyone in the house.
dogs are high tuned to that stuff.
Yeah.
Especially if they've had bad experiences with it.
My dog hates thunderstorms,
Yes.
so we give him CBD treats.
Really?
He gets 4 of those.
Did you hear that?
No kidding.
Wow.
CBD treats for your animal. You might want to try that with Leia.
If they don't like
Just-
loud noises or anything, like give them that for thunderstorms, and it helps.
Yeah, just remember it has to be 100% CBD, absolutely zero THC, because THC is toxic to dogs.
Yes, very much so. It's very.
That's a good point to make because somebody might
Think the wrong
hey,
thing.
yeah,
You can take
let's-
one of these gummies.
let's
and
get
it's
them
like-
high too.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I used to blow.
Well, I wonder if Katie gave Hazel any food.
Is it really possible to get contact buzzes like when you do that around her? Does it affect her? Or is that just something we say? Like I got
Did you see
contact
Mr.
buzz?
Gregory sitting next to me?
Yeah, but
Okay.
did he really get a
That answer the question?
maybe? I don't know.
I mean, he didn't
Yeah.
touch stuff. He just sat next to me.
So the corners are what you're gonna want watch and be careful if they start rolling up. If you have to care for them, maybe trim it, a piece of tape, whatever, so that you can keep this on as long as possible. 5 days would be great, so you
Okay.
have a good heel. Everything will stay dark and black. And are you in this area? Are you from this area?
I'm
You gonna
not.
be
I'm
around?
visiting from Dallas.
Okay, well, as I say,
head home.
Dallas.
I went
Yes,
through.
sir.
I went over things, and I went over them like once or twice. Make sure they were solid and you didn't have no weak spots. I just was saying if you ever did when it healed, I'd touch you out free or whatever. But just your hand, if you're careful with it, should stay great. Keep it lotioned up and keep it out of the sun for at least for the next couple of months. Really, you know that you can, so it has a good time to settle in. And then if you get it in the sun, it's going to happen. But
Yeah,
just avoid it through the time that it's trying to set in. You
of
know what I
course.
mean?
Yes, sir.
Thanks, man.
Thank
Just
you.
tell them up front, 150 instead of 2, because it really didn't take that long. It wasn't
Okay.
that difficult. You were great.
Hey, thank you so
Yeah, man.
much.
I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
All right.
Now I get to go find. I will take her drink.
I
to
think-
her.
I think our desk lady is not here, so I'm going to go up front and see if either my boss will send me out or I will.
I'll take her drink to her.
Okay, cool.
Next.
I'll be back, or I might be back. I don't know soon, but it just may be a minute. So hang in there. I'll put me down. You don't need me up there like that no more. Cool.
Killing me, I got to put this in the dryer.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I could be out riding right now.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's going to be several months before I'll be able to ride again, I bet.
I done told you, man, move south.
I know. I want to. Trust me. If I move south, I'll be moving by myself. My wife won't move.
Well, that's a good side and that bad side. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I told my wife I'm going to go south for a couple months. She said, bye.
Bye.
She said,
See you later.
Yeah, she said, I'll get some peace quiet.
See you later.
Bye-bye. What happened?
Yeah. Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Just
So everybody was civil at your house yesterday, Mr. Gregory. That was nothing like my house growing up.
Oh, you wait till tomorrow.
Oh,
that'll be a different story, different chapter.
It'll
Huh?
be a different story
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
There's
be twice.
turkey flying across the room tomorrow.
Be twice as many.
Oh, wow.
Let's see, 3.
But does everyone behave themselves usually,
4, 5,
or just, I
6.
mean, once the liquor
Yeah,
flowing?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but that'd be
Seems like
3,
Me and my
4,
sister
5,
used to be very
6,
volatile
7, 8.
during the holiday
9,
seasons.
12,
We're 6 years apart.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Oh, I am so not on top of these comments, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm so fired.
3, 23. Well, we're all about 30 people here.
Wow, Mr. Gregory. How many turkeys is she making? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. How many ovens you got?
I know it, right? We got one oven, one turkey.
Wow.
But everybody be bringing something, so.
Oh, that's
Everybody bringing a dish. That's what they're doing tonight at my family. It's different, other side of the family. Everybody's bringing something, so that makes it a lot better.
Well, Katie will be cooking dressing and turkey and all that again, and I'm sure my sister and my nieces, they're bringing something, you know. So this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's 11 on my sister's side. My sister and their kids and grandkids and great grandkids. And then my daughter and 3 kids, and me and old man and Katie, and my son, his wife, and 5 kids, but one of them's in the service. Then my aunt and uncle.
That's a lot of people, Mr. Gregory.
Yeah, we're gonna have a house full.
So did you tell anybody, hey, you're going to be on a live stream today, or just jump on and went for it?
I just
I
went.
I wound up telling my daughter yesterday because she watches my videos and I didn't want her to be surprised about it.
Yeah, nobody else is flashing and doing, the normal,
Yeah.
the normal Thanksgiving festivities,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking about that on my way up when I did that live to go up, like how would we act and talk different? Because I always think about that stuff. If we were on lives all the time, like how would I, you know, when somebody's listening all the time.
Yeah.
In all actuality, if you have a concept of God or whatever, we always have somebody listening. So it's like, why do we change when we're like, you know, like, oh well,
Yeah.
but just, I don't know, fun stuff to think about.
I think I would be the same. You know, like it's not like my morals are going to change or my outlook on life is going to change just because I'm on camera.
I gave an example. Me in the garage, and when things don't start going my way, and I start acting like I'm 3 years old, I'm kicking tools around. I'm talking to things that aren't even there, and I'm using every flavorful word that I can think of. Now,
every 4 letters
myself, I don't care. I'll do that, but I wouldn't do that here.
I like acting like a 4-year-old at times.
Well,
Yeah, me too.
And I have no problem doing it as well. I excel at it sometimes.
I excel at it.
So I don't know if I'll do it again tomorrow or not. I ain't made my mind up yet.
Yeah, I don't know. There's been a few a few holidays I'm glad weren't ever recorded. To be honest, you know.
Yeah. I might though. What the heck?
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd make it anonymous, but I mean, you could always delete it, but it is live.
Oh, I ain't deleting nothing.
You know, I mean, I'm just saying after the fact, you could always delete it. And I doubt anyone's going to be recording it, you know?
Yeah.
Tattoo machine.
Oh, nice.
Good battery.
Huh. Everything's changed since I've had my tats done.
Just a motor in there, and then this turns so it'll let you protrude your needle tip in and out of the end of the cartridge that I just had, that small cartridge. It's got a plunger on it. That's just a little motor, electric motor in there that drives on a cam up and down a rod with a little ball on the end of it that hits that cartridge. And inside the cartridge, it has like a silicone coating around it so that it won't let ink come back up, and it acts like a rubber band. So when you push it down, that silicone cartridge pushes it back up. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's cool. That Tolga was actually asking about the rubber bands before and what the rubber bands do.
That holds. You got that needle bar about this long on the more traditional tattoo style. That holds pressure. It keeps it from going all around in the tip, like all over the place. So it holds pressure. So when it goes up and down, it goes up and down and not all over the place.
Okay, it stays in that position.
Exactly.
Tight against the cam or whatever.
That's it.
Okay. Because you got that cam lobe up there that's moving it up and down,
like a cam tensioner.
Yeah. Okay, a cam tensioner, exactly.
Or chain tensioner, whatever in the primary.
Yeah, I mean, I think Tolga guessed that.
Yeah.
All by himself. He was like, "Does it?" I think. Where was it?
I'll show you. This is all a dummy setup, so that you know, like tripping me holding with bare hands and doing a bunch of stuff. This is just a paper clip that I cut off, and I soldered it onto this needle bar. Okay, so that when I try to test my machines, I can feel the vibration on my hand. I'll run it across, and I'll see how hard it's hitting, how fast it feels. If it feels, you know, if it's painful, I know I might have it set. I do different things, but anyway, that's what that does. That'll go in there, and now you have this hanging out of the tip. So if it doesn't have a rubber band on it,
So when you do, well, let me ask you this: when you try it and test it out, you have your own set of needles that you test it out with.
No, this is a dummy. I just told you it's a paper clip. It's not sharp. It doesn't protrude. It doesn't go inside.
Gotcha.
Okay.
It's a pretend.
Okay. But
I'll
you
show
can
you.
still feel how it hits.
Okay, now you see. Can you see?
Mhm.
This here is holding pressure down on this so that that won't go all over the place like that when it's running at a state. Push the pressure of that needle to the back of this tip. So when I'm doing a line, it doesn't run all over the place.
Gotcha. He's texting me. This can't be good. I guess I have to tell her someone anonymously paid the electric bill. Is that what I'm supposed to tell her?
You can leave that hang out farther. See how much throw that has? Starts from here and comes out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now I would normally have most of that put back up in the tube, but
Just enough so you can feel how much it's going, or do you have to visually see it?
no, I just when I have stuff left out, yeah, I want to be able to see where I'm going and not just rely on that big fat tube tip to follow tight little lines.
So it's
What I'm doing there is feeling the punch. How hard is it hitting me? Like when it come across the bone, like you know what that feels like. So I don't have it running excessively hard when you're working on your customers and you know putting them in pain. So it's just ways that I've.
So it's visual, but you also have to feel it, and that's why you use the paper clip.
You know, that's got a stroke too. Yeah, that's what it does. But when I push down on that tip, it works like a shock absorber. Now it doesn't hardly have any throw when it goes quiet.
Okay.
Now, if I turn the voltage up, you change that characteristic. It's hitting harder and faster, and I got to push more pressure, and it's going to go deeper.
Okay.
And still be throwing, like still be bouncing.
Okay. So you gotta turn that down and adjust all that.
You have to have everything just right usually, yeah.
Yeah. It's like the perfect mixture of everything.
Yeah. It's helpful. I'll show you the inside. This is a dummy cartridge too. It's the same thing that I was telling you about earlier. It's nothing I use. Has no needles, no nothing. It's just a solid. But this is that silicone I was telling you about. You'll see. You see how it's stretched?
Yeah.
And there's the silicone.
Okay.
It comes up on that thing. And so when it gets pushed on, it retracts.
Mm-hmm.
Useless knowledge stuff for you to.
Yeah, but it's still awesome. Like I don't. It's still cool.
Up and down, up and down. So in the day, I had to make all these. I'd have hundreds of these bars and all these groupings, whether they were circular or done flat, and then you weave every other one up, down, up, down, up, down for like wider areas of filling in and shading. We had to make jigs, solder, put them all together, then get them lined up on here, make sure they're straight, not left and right, make sure they're not canted too bad, they're just right. And those took a lot of time and a lot of eye strain and effort looking at all that stuff, trying to get everything cleaned up. Then you had to clean all the acid off it. Then you'd stick it into, we'd use shot glasses with gauze in the bottom filled with 3-in-1 oil. You'd set them in there, put them in this big sterilizing pot, because you didn't have really machines for tattoo artists that were, not high dollar. So they were made for, sterilizing too. They had the pressure gauges and everything, and about 6 buttons on the top. You'd twist down, and that water would boil. So you didn't want your tips damaged. They had to be in that gauze and in oil, because some of these were not stainless steel. They were carbon. And they would rust real fast. But they had a little grit to them, which would help keep the ink on and go in, as opposed to, say, like a hot butter knife and
sliding off.
Butter on it. As soon as you hit the skin, it wipes all that ink away, and you're not driving that
into
the skin. So the theory is to have them a little bit textured, which they do make textured needles that will hold that ink and help put it in a little bit better and faster. That way you don't have to make as many holes trying to push ink into the skin.
Is it almost like on a microscopic level, the texture?
Yeah, you can feel it. You can see it when you eye loop it. It just looks like when you put on a grinder something that has been ground a little bit as compared to buffed and polished.
But you can still see it with the naked eye.
Well, with
not really. That's pretty awesome, though, man.
I got to use an eye loop. I use an eye loop,
yeah.
And I look at these here, and then it blows everything up, and I can inspect and make sure those tips aren't rounded over or been hit and got blunt and got it flat on the end, because all it takes is one of say 6 or 8 or 10, whatever needles you're using, a group, to do a lot of damage and chew. That's why you see some people that have scarred up outlines or scarred areas, and they just look messy, and they're not like they weren't put in good and clean. It can be something as simple as that, or just running your machine like a wild man and beating people up because you don't know what you're doing.
Because you don't know. Yeah.
But
that's awesome. See, like, that's why you want your tattoo artist to be like Moto. Everything he just said is exactly that reason.
So I say, if you get the chance and you're back, and while they're setting stuff up, you get to watch that. It's usually distracting for me, but if you see somebody and they don't do this, there's no way you can see a damaged tip with your naked eye.
Yeah.
And you might be able to feel it, which you don't want to be touching them anyway, but you'll feel the little burr if you rub your finger up on it, depending on which way it's bent. If it's bent in, sometimes you won't. But
so you don't use you use reusable needles then? You don't use ones where you just throw them away?
No, everything's disposable nowadays. I was talking about back in the day when I had to make them.
Okay.
We had to sterilize, and we had to make each one ourselves. So you were really careful then with not hitting, because when you go to dip into a cup, you could hit the bottom and that'll do a little damage to your needle tips.
Gotcha.
So you were just extra careful, and because you knew how much time and effort it took to make that. And now you can just buy all this stuff and, mass production, like those cartridges.
Yeah.
All in a blister pack, basically.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And needles, same way. You can get like those ones all separately packaged and pre-sterilized, dated.
Yeah.
Everything, so that you can be disposable. That way you have less problems in your shop, of people not using that and sterilize. Because we can still use a aluminum or stainless steel tube and tip if we want. We can make our own needles if we want. We can do all that. We got an autoclave that'll take care of everything, but it's a procedure, and you got to be doing it all the time and writing and dating down everything, and because the Board of Health will come through as well, you know, and inspect.
Yeah.
They don't really do very often. They did in the beginning, you know, but once they see and know your practices, they're pretty happy with it, and they're not like over micromanaging you,
Right.
which is good, but yet not really.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
You know, I'm professional, but just say somebody's professional and then they're not professional some of the time.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
some of the time is all it takes.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can pass on, you know, different anything that is in blood. That's why back in the day when, you know, AIDS was such a big thing, you know, we were freaking out. You know, I used to tattoo with no gloves when I started, and it was common practice. Nobody wore gloves. You know.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. That was a pain in the butt. That started early 90s, kind of being a, well, you should. We still weren't like really like Board of Health. They'd come and do an initial, do you have a certain amount of tubes? Do you have a certain amount of this? Do you have an autoclave? They'd do like an initial look and maybe come once or twice a year and just see if you still had those supplies. They didn't really look into like your cross contamination, how you were operating, you know,
Yeah.
and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
Oh my God.
yeah, that's scary. Once you knew that, I started wearing gloves, you know, because
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
and
scary.
even if you hit yourself and you say you're wearing a glove and I accidentally hit myself with a needle, you know,
Yeah.
it could be dangerous. But the theory there again is if you're wearing gloves, it'll wipe off what was on the tube.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And you really wasn't transferring anything, but
The thought of it, though.
don't take that as like, but that was a theory and whatever. So it's helpful anyway. But I've out of all the years, and man, I've got party dots all over my hands from, especially when I was younger. You just hit yourself every now and then, you know, and every now and then, 40 years.
Adds up.
Yeah, and I'm still, you know, and I get my stuff gets checked every year.
Do you have you ever seen anybody get a real bad infection from getting a tattoo?
One more time.
Have you ever seen anybody get a severe infection from getting a tattoo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could be a number of things there too. Could be the artist, could be the way they took care of it, could have been a bad batch of ink, could have been the horrible inspection of if you tear somebody up with those needles like I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Okay, it leaves that open to bacteria if they're not taking care of it good. Whole lot longer, like maybe 3 times the healing time. So you got 3 times the chance of it getting worse.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, the goal is to do the least amount of damage.
Yeah.
With the best results and using,
Mm-hmm.
So there's a little bit to it. You want to be careful.
And all the tattoos I've got, I don't even think I've even had scabs or anything. I mean,
that's
a pretty good job.
Yep, that's what you want.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit is fine. It's dry skin. It's gonna heal, and sometimes you have a little peel here and there, kind of like a sunburn peel, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. But I never ran into any of that, so I guess
If you got an oatmeal cookie
yeah.
on top of
Yeah.
it too while it's healing, that's not good.
No, that's not good.
I'm gonna move this thing. Oh,
That's a good question. Frog has right there. He says,
what's that?
Have you ever seen someone allergic to the ink?
Sure, very much so. It used to be pretty common in with red back in the 80s, because I didn't start till 83. And when you was in Hawaii, like I was learning, and certain ethnic groups, the way their skin was, because it really, like what you do on a white person would be different maybe on a black or Polynesian with the red. The red would get real irritated, would puff up, and wouldn't be nothing you did. It's just there was a reaction to the red. So you always had to warn people, hey, if you want red, this might happen. And so the solution was, after that happened, you would get a wide needle, like a series of them, say a 6 or a 7 width, 7 of them going across, and you just go over top of it with water. It's called a dry needle thing, and it makes it bleed out. Once it bleeds out, you may need 1 or 2 treatments of that, and then it would lay flat again and would be just
Gotcha.
But it was an extra step, and it was, kind of scary for, somebody getting a tattoo and having their red rays on them. They're,
Yeah.
you get this tattoo, you're expecting to have a tattoo and not a raised.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And I didn't know. I was just a kid. I didn't know nothing about it. I just did what I was told from who told me how to take care of this stuff. So I watched my mentor, and yeah, that worked, and it worked real well. Now we have inks that are way less intrusive or whatever. You usually don't have no problems with that anymore, ever.
Gotcha.
Back then we did it, and you could only get one type of ink. It came in a powder, and you had to mix it with Listerine.
What?
Yes, yeah, because it's antiseptic, and it had some alcohol to evaporate some too, so it made the consistency nice. Now, like when you did the white, pure white, you wouldn't use the Listerine. Well, for one, it had the color, and it would taint it a little bit. You use just pure alcohol.
Wow.
So when they say, oh, the white burns or the white hurts more than the rest, why does the white hurt more? Well, it's probably the burning of the alcohol that you feel inside.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And stinging you.
Yeah.
Wow, I was giving class today, and I didn't know I was going to do this.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was like anybody be that interested in it, but.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you have tattoos, you're definitely interested in it.
Well, being on each end, it's good to have education about it. So like if you educate your clients about some of these things, which used to be a hush-hush, you didn't tell nobody about your business because you were going to keep it for yourself, and that's how it was and how they ran shops in the day. You didn't give that knowledge. It was earned and you paid for it. It was special.
Wow, gotcha.
But now in different thinking, is like the more you educate your clients, the more better decisions they can make, not only for themselves, where they go, what's happening, what to look for, and to understand, so they know when they may have made a bad choice, and they can either turn that choice around or not go there. You know what I mean? It's
right.
Stuff. So that you feel good about getting work done, whether you're coming to me or you go to the next guy.
Right.
It's just a good thing to do. Like what we do here in the community stuff, helping each other with their channels, that kind of stuff, passing on knowledge we learned. It's no big deal. We like to do that.
Yeah.
I get excited when I learn something. Hey, did you know you could do this? Wow.
Yeah,
that's great. Like Mr. Gregory the other day, huh? Ray, learning how to do that thing in your photos, just pressing on the photo and the main subject getting cut out in the background. That's a valuable. That probably would have saved you a long time ago.
Yeah, you guys didn't explain that. What are you talking about? Touch on the photo. What do you mean?
You go to your gallery on your phone.
Yeah.
You can pull up a photo, put your finger on the photo, hold the photo till you can move it around, and up at top you hit the 3 dots and save it to gallery.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cuts all the background out.
Okay. Huh.
I didn't know that.
There. Now I can share. What you see was cut out. I can share it to somewhere, to a cloud, or I can save it somewhere or send it to you with no background.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then you go over and hit the 3 dots, and you can save it to your phone.
What's up, OC?
well, that's crazy.
Save image.
I never do that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
There,
I've been fighting.
Oh, T-Bone.
Yeah, I've been fighting with that background remover.
There it is. I saved it.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe it's my phone.
I want a black background, I do that, and then I take a screenshot, and then I'll have it in the black background. I put some
Yeah.
lettering over it that'll pop, and hey, you gotta just press and hold on something that has a main subject.
Yeah.
Try it a few times. Sometimes it'll get bigger or smaller on you, do weird stuff, but you have to have a decent photo for it to work. I mean,
Gotcha.
cleanly.
Yeah.
I get scared once in a while, and I can't find Leia, and she's laying right behind me, and I get up and start looking for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got an Android.
Yeah, and mine's an iPhone, and it works on either or, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, just press and hold, and then boom.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
Gotcha.
get it?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Huh.
And up top it got share,
Oh,
copy,
no.
something. But if you hit the three dots, then you can save it to your phone.
Modal thinking.
So I just took all the people out of the background of my picture that was in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
T-Bone, how you doing, man?
What's up, T-Bone?
You've probably been around for a little while in here, but I just saw him, so.
Yeah,
So-
T-Bone, if you want to come in, I'll post the link.
Yeah, I can't read.
Yeah, even
I
out there.
can't. Yeah, I can't see the chat, so I don't know.
You should be able to, Mr. No, you should be able to.
No.
I can't believe it.
Why
I'm
can't
down.
you see the chat?
Oh, I don't know. I can when you put them up like that, but
The same thing like when you were learning this, is touching your screen, finding out where it will show the command and add you the chats. Now you are on an iPad. I don't see that. Like I've never used an iPad.
no, I'm on my phone.
Oh well, then it definitely should show for you.
Yeah, but
You'll be
I'm
like
down.
2 boxes or something, some weird.
you gotta- Check your settings. You have to have a setting up on your screen somewhere on a 3 dots or something that you should be able to put. Where is my chat? Or
Yeah.
minimize the screen and see what options it gives you. Or
But
something.
I'm using my headphones and my phone's down to 28%, so I don't know how much longer.
Oh.
Comments. Well, I can hit the comments and see the comments, but where it says more.
There's T-Bone. So there's the live. I'm going.
So T-Bone,
Hey, OC, I didn't know OC was in here. Hey, OC,
what's up, OC?
Gonna hit the.
T-Bone,
What's up, T-Bone?
Frogzilla.
Happy day after Thanksgiving.
This is what you get,
What do you-
Ray, when you hit the link. And it says enter the studio. Do you have the StreamYard app on your phone by chance?
Yeah, I got it on my phone.
Okay. Continue. I want to go
I can either
into-
do one or the other. I can't have the videos up, or I can have the chat and not the videos up.
Yeah, that's what. That's
Huh.
mine. That's mine.
I can have them both. On whether I'm on joining a YouTube or a StreamYard one.
Uh-oh. Ray disappeared.
What happened, Ray?
He's
I
playing
bet he
with
hit
the
that
buttons
button
we
down there
told him
that said
to.
X.
He's
playing with-
touching buttons again.
That's what happens, and that's
Those
why
fat fingers, he says.
you don't experiment.
Yeah,
with
He
it
hit the
much.
red button.
He hit the red button.
Hey,
Well-
T-Bone, what are you doing Sunday?
Sunday?
We're having Sunday evening we're having a rabbit hole live. So
We can do that.
7 o'clock.
What? 7 o'clock? Okay. I should be
we're
around.
gonna
I ain't
be
gonna
on there
guarantee
for
nothing. I should
hours,
be around.
bro.
No, I can't be on there for hours. My fat hind end has to go back to work Monday.
We're
Oh,
gonna
boy.
be.
I've
we're
been
gonna-
off all
we're
week.
We're gonna be digging multiple rabbit holes. It's gonna look like there's a family of groundhogs, or what are those other things called? Not the prairie dogs.
What I would do then is I would put a disclaimer on it and let everybody know before they enter what they're about to get into.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on there. It's on there.
You know, I don't know if y'all ever done this, Dean, back in the 90s, but back in the 90s, we used to have tattoo parties.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would eat about 3 hydros, take about 2 or 3 bars Xanaxes, about 2 or 3 shots out of a fifth of Jack Daniels, and then we had about 4 tattoo guns that were made prison style using big ink pens.
Oh my God.
Paper clips and Indian ink.
Yeah,
oh my God.
I did mine, you know, when I came back from the Army in Hawaii, and I would move back to Minnesota for a short time. I wasn't long out of high school. I still had my friends, you know, I had to show off to them, you know, and show them the stuff I learned. And I go to keg parties with them, you know, and I'd be like the star attraction because I'd be, you know, doing the tattoos there. I'd be making some money and, you know, drinking beer and having a good time. Was kind of like how I do some stuff once in a while. I mean, not like when you get in the shop, but I mean, you know, the stuff I did on the side. As a kid, I was having a good time, but that was a good time.
One of my buddies, probably 95 or 96. Yeah, one of my buddies back in 95, 96, somewhere like that. He went up to North Carolina to a tattoo shop, and the old man who owned the shop was basically closing down. So he got all of his flashes, he got all of his gear, all of his, you know, motors, extra motors, ink wells. He got all of his flash books.
Yeah.
And he went into the tattoo business until he realized that he was not a tattoo artist.
Yeah, that happens like that.
I always told him, you know, if you take Xanax, my tattoo will look fantastic.
Yeah. It'll feel that way.
Yeah, I had a guy wanted me to do Papa Smurf on his back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like Mario.
I've done a few of those.
Mario.
It looked like Mario by the time I was done with it.
Look like Lou Albano.
Yeah.
You remember Lou, don't you? I know you was in the wrestling. You remember Lou Albano? And
oh yeah.
Back in that was a '90s thing too.
Yeah, that was '80s there. Captain Lou Albano.
Captain Lou Albano. Yep. He had a Mario look. Always had the rubber band hanging from some piercing on his face.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
He was from one of the islands over in Hawaii, so that was actually part of his culture.
Yeah.
The face piercings and all that stuff, that was all part of his culture.
I always wondered where that came from. I was like, that's kind of weird, but whatever.
You know, he began back in the 70s. He began with, do you remember the guys they used to call the Wild Samoans?
Yeah.
He actually began wrestling. He was a wrestler, and then he turned into a manager, but he actually wrestled with the Wild Samoans and over in the Polynesian areas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah, mine, that was a favorite. Who was the other guy that was Samoan and very, very Snuka?
So
Jimmy Superstar or Jimmy Snuka.
You know, when you look, when you look back across the history of professional wrestling, the Samoan dynasty goes along. Man, there's a lot of Samoan wrestlers. Well, it's The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. He's Samoan.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get Katie help get the groceries out of the truck.
Well, you better.
All right.
When you ain't cooking, you better be carrying them. I popped in and out of his live stream he did yesterday. He had a pretty good turnout there.
Yeah.
So, what all are you going to explore inside the rabbit hole, John?
Well, it's an open forum to what everybody wants to, what anybody wants to bring up.
Oh, God Almighty!
Yeah, get crazy.
I can only imagine where that's going to go.
That's all right. We'll see what happens if we can have some fun.
Exploring the rabbit hole, isn't that really what it is? It's just
exploring the rabbit hole.
Exploring the hole.
That's plunging in and out of the hole.
Yeah. Well, we ain't pioneers of that's for sure. But we'll learn something, maybe.
Maybe.
It's like all these thought-provoking and stuff. It doesn't have to be a solid. Oh, this is what you know what I mean. We just have fun. These are some things I've heard and saw. What do you think of that? Isn't that crazy? Well, that's a possibility. Well, who knows? None of us don't know.
Well, and usually in those things like that, when you do the rabbit hole, usually one thing leads to another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a song, isn't
it?
As
long as it stays cool and calm and clean, and we'll have fun with it.
Yeah.
No topics are out of bounds.
Yeah. Well,
no topics are out of bounds.
None.
Well, you need to do,
Okay.
We'll cover everything up to anal probing.
Yeah,
Once
that's out of
anal
bounds.
probing, I'm out.
Yeah, that's out of bounds.
Yeah.
That's out of bounds.
It's not for everybody. Some people enjoy that. I mean,
oh my God,
I'm not on board with it, but
I can tell already it's going to be a fun time.
yeah, that's just going to be fun.
Oh God.
Community rules are out the window.
Well, no,
and you got to be careful what you say. You got to be careful what you say inside of John's lives, because John actually records his lives. So there's blackmail material there.
Oh yeah. Yep. And you can re-record and re-record. You can save these things. You can do whatever.
Yeah.
You see me? I repurpose them and make little shorts out of them.
I haven't done yet.
That's why one night we was in there. And one guy commented down there, and he said, "You got to be careful what you say." And I'm like, "Dude, we're on the internet. We're live. And trust me, we've already decided that what we're about to say, we don't care to say. So we already know we're getting recorded. We're being watched. So
what could we say that hasn't already possibly been said?
Nothing.
Already.
Right.
We're like that compared to the crazy stuff that's out there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, definitely. We're not going to be tearing up any new ground, I'm sure.
No.
No.
Moon landings are cool. Those are always controversial. There's so many things. History.
And
that's more like when
you get into the moon.
Yeah.
When you get to the moon landing, that right there can be one of the most.
Yep.
You can dig into that and go a long ways down the rabbit hole.
You have proof for both
That's a good
sides.
one.
We'll save it for Sunday, but you got proof, proof on both sides of the thinking too.
And I'm sure Moto could pull some stuff up for us that he could show us. Yeah.
Cool to be open-minded enough.
You know what I like to
think about it and discuss it, and why would that be? Something staged or not staged? What would be a motive for it? Stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a channel on YouTube. I don't know if any of you guys have ever watched his channel, but the channel's called Secure Team 10. It's a guy named Tyler, and he covers a lot of that stuff. The moon landing, Mars, the monoliths that show up in the pictures on the moon, and
That's true too, OC.
I saw a live report
going on too lately.
I'm gonna put it in the pan.
About AI changing what people really say.
I've seen that.
Elon Musk said this about outer space, and he didn't say nothing like that.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to tell you, you're probably going to have anybody on my team. I want it to be Elon Musk. I want him on my side.
He would be a fun one to sit down and have a normal conversation like what me and you would do, like see what kind of information you would really. But it's hard to get the truth out of anybody if you're really, when you don't know what side of the fence they're on or what they're doing. It's and even then, none of us are 100% capable of the truth all the time.
No.
Well, yeah.
Because we have,
when I had that explained to me
ourselves,
I had that explained to me one time by a guy who was in the military. This was back probably in the early 2000s. Him and I were sitting down and we were having lunch together. And we were talking about a couple of things that was going on. And he said, I can take you by yourself. He said, I can sit you down in the room. He said, I can show you alien body parts. I can show you pictures, videos. He said, initially you would be shocked. He said, but then the human curiosity would kick in and then you would start wanting to know about it. He said, but if I got on TV and millions of people saw this stuff, he said the stock market would crash, religion would break down, the cities would empty out. He said you'd have mass chaos. And you think about it, yeah, you would. I mean, the government know what they're doing. They're not releasing, stuff on a global scale because they know what it would do to society. It would break it down.
Yeah, we're gonna have a good one.
And in a way, that sounds. Yeah, that's you got to save this stuff, but that does sound like a likely.
Yeah, we're gonna have something. Yeah.
On the other hand.
Yeah. He says Elon is just building a spaceship so he can go home.
It would be too much for us, but how about opening more minds to whatever truth or lies that they may be hiding? Because that truth could be a lie.
Yeah.
Everything is subject to.
Well,
to further investigation, which we'll do. We can't start this now.
Yeah, we can't start now. We gotta let that go.
Well,
I don't be mad. Be like,
and it's what, and what? It's what I say. It's what I say in all my videos, all my cryptid videos. All I want to do is just make people stop and ask, "What if?"
Yes.
That's it. That's all I want people to do is just say, "What if?"
We'll ask that Sunday night.
What if T-Bone asks you, "What if?" Well, there we go.
Yeah, what if?
I love it, T-Bone.
It's already started.
I mean, the 4 hook long beans was $7.48 a bag.
What's going on?
The 4 hook long beans was $7.48 a bag.
Wow.
Yeah.
But
she's getting ready to start beating him over the head with a bag of ice. That's what's going on.
Tolga's got it. I hope you're there, Tolga. I hope you come Sunday.
Turn that fan on.
I knew that was coming.
Same with OC. We need you guys there. We'll get your comments. We'll get your comments up.
That's going to be fun right there.
Yeah. It's going to be a good time.
I'm burning the house down.
Somebody's cooking timer's going off.
I'm burning the house down. I'm trying to cook me something to eat. Nobody else will.
Hey, that smoke detector, the smoke detector is not a cooking timer, Ray. Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
So, Sick, did you ever find out who came to your rescue?
No. No, but it definitely wasn't my ex because she's breaking my fucking balls. I'll be right back.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you know what? Just tell your ex that it's the holidays and there's stripper poles and $20 is $20. Leave you alone.
Yeah, that's a good one too, Frog.
Yeah, Frog. That's a good one too, Frog. The Book of Enoch.
That's a whole
Not many
episode
people,
by itself. Yeah.
Nobody even talks about the Book of Enoch very much, but yeah.
I've heard
Dude,
a lot.
I have watched a ton of videos on the Enochi out of the Book of Enoch. I've watched a ton of stuff on the Book of Enoch.
I don't know if you remember this. Well, first of all, she was going to help me pay. She was going to pay the electric today if I didn't get rescued.
Yeah.
I was going to pay her back when I got the money on the 3rd, but I didn't know any of this.
Oh, see, you got it, man.
So now that didn't occur and someone bailed me out and helped me, she wants me to pay back the money that I asked her for to get the car window done. Remember when I got the car window done? I had to drive there to Safe Flights for them to do the window. So now all of a sudden she wants all that money up front. I'm like, no, I'm going to give you the payments. And now she's threatening me to take it out of the rent. I'm like, if you take it out of the rent, I am not paying the rent. Okay? And then I am diverting that money to my credit cards, and I will do that for the remainder of the lease until we have to go to court and I show them that this is what I pay in rent and this is what she pays in rent, and she stopped paying her side of it. And they will say, okay, Mr. Gum, it's here in black and white. Why would you do that, Mrs. whatever her name is? And we'll go from there.
Whatchamacallit?
Yeah, Mrs. whatever her name is.
It's like as soon as I get one problem done and accomplished, it's like somebody throws gasoline on the fucking fire.
You're good, man. Don't let her get you.
That's just
you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what is happening, dude? Is it a full moon? Like, what the fuck? Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Like, stay the fuck in Ocala. I don't even want to see the dogs anymore, okay? How's that?
Who got sick fired up like that?
I don't know.
All I did was just ask him if he ever found out who rescued him. He went down the rabbit hole all by himself.
I think T-Bone did it. T-Bone did it.
You see how concerned Leia gets when I get upset like this?
That's what she does. She tries to calm you down.
T-Bone and that what if?
Yeah, fun's almost dead, and I'm going to eat. I cooked me some broccoli and mushrooms.
All right, Mr. Gregory.
And
all right,
I'll go to get on my pad if y'all still on here. If not, I'll see y'all tonight.
All right, Mr. Gregory.
All right,
Mr. Gregory.
Thank you.
All right, we'll see you, Ray.
Y'all making me hungry.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry too now. I gotta make leftovers.
I just ate while we were on here just a few minutes ago.
I gotta change my pod.
I don't think we're doing leftovers. I think we're doing what's left.
What's left?
What's left?
Yeah.
But what if there's no turkey? What if?
Oh, our turkey was gone last Saturday.
Yeah.
We did the turkey last week. We did the ham this week.
Some people doing 2 Thanksgiving from what I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got one today. Matter of fact, I got to get off here, guys. I got to head across town.
Likely story.
So I'll see you guys on Sunday night. Well, I'll see you guys tonight. See you guys tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Then I'll see you on Sunday night.
As soon as it starts getting a little hot.
I'm looking forward to Sunday, John. We'll see you then.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah, I'll see you guys tonight.
All right, John.
All right.
See you.
We'll see you, John.
Sorry, I'm just cooking back here. Cooking.
Oh.
Man, we know how to clear a room out.
It's really warmed up around my house here. It's just, it's only like 40 degrees at my house. That sucks.
It said 47 at mine, and you're like so much farther south, but you're in the mountains kind of. So you're like, you got just as cold, if not cooler weather than I got up here.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we get that. Like I said, our weather is affected off by the Cumberland Plateau and by the, you're 52, yeah. We're affected by the Cumberland Plateau and by the Smoky Mountains. When they get weird weather, we get weird weather.
30, 38
Yeah.
tonight in the morning.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, Saturday. What is that? 35 degrees. And that hardly makes sense.
Let's see.
35 in the day, and then 48 at night. That's like opposite? Or am I looking at that wrong?
41 is the high here today. We had 22 this morning. We'll have 24 in the morning and with a high of 46.
Oh.
Sunday will be 22 with a high of 45. We're going to be in the 20s for the next few days.
Yeah. Well, I was just dyslexic. I saw
And then
that
Wednesday,
but it's
Wednesday
well,
might be snow because we're only going to be 33 with a 47 high, but they're calling for rain Wednesday, so that might be snow.
33 for us too on 2 days, Saturday and whatever else.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Wintertime has arrived.
She's here. Where are we at? We saw a retired rider.
I'm showing you're 46 behind.
Yeah. Thomas, good to see you, man. Thomas is in the house. Tolga.
Hey, Thomas, what's up? Oh, the crows are eating the bread finally.
Okay, thank you, Tolga. I guess you did get back to me on that. That's awesome. I knew you would. I'm going to go copy that link or hit it. I got to go join the normal YouTube live, though, to do that.
I'm sorry, Moto. I'm trying to replace my pump.
Okay, I got it. I got the backstage Wi-Fi thing. That's awesome.
Where is that? Okay, there it is.
This is what Tolga was talking about, by the way.
What was he talking about?
I'm going to try and separate these pages so I can see both the stream and this page.
I gotta take off my pump.
Where is the, can you put the screen share up by chance?
What do you
Can't
mean?
get to the control. Well, I put it, yeah.
Okay.
This is what Tolga was talking about, the Y files. So that's a channel. 104 subscribers,
Okay.
64 videos. Guess it's got stuff like what we were talking about. So
Yeah, yeah.
is it kind of based on conspiracy type stuff or what they call conspiracy? Or just Wi-Fi? Yeah. He does lives as well. All right, cool.
Yeah. Hey, Moto, pull up while you're pulling up. Pull up Secure Team 10.
Okay, let me go back and get to the search. Come on, let me search. All right, I gotta do a new. Okay, how do you spell that?
Secure, SECURE.
Okay, got that. Secure what?
Team, TEAM.
All right, gotcha.
And then the number 10. You got him right there, Secure Team 10.
All right.
This is a cool channel, guys. Very cool channel. He does a lot of the moon stuff. He does a lot of Mars, a lot of talking about what's happening around the Earth. He does a lot of cool stuff.
Some fuel for the fire Sunday.
Oh, dude, and a lot of this stuff that he does right here, he takes it, a lot of it he gets from NASA's actual live feeds. He's hooked up to NASA's live feeds, and he will record stuff before they actually can block it out, like the monoliths on the moon and all that stuff. Very cool channel. Tyler's a cool guy. I've actually talked to him a couple of times. He's a very cool guy.
Yeah, there's a whole lot to be said about that stuff. I don't know.
All right.
It would be so weird to think that we were ever lied to. I always thought the government was 100% on our side, growing up as a kid, and if they were, what I mean, and everything
Well, that's
was
what
good.
they teach you in school. Yeah.
Yes, that's the whole brainwashing of it. I really felt that way up until around 2010, and when 9/11 stuff started coming out, and I started investigating stuff and watching different views and thoughts about the whole deal on YouTube videos, I was like, wow, there's no way. No, really, that's a possibility. You know what I'm saying? And so it got you to question about some different things and about agendas and what propaganda was and all these things to manipulate. And I'm like, well, I know what manipulation is in my life. I tried to use that at one time, being an addict and all that stuff, to do things. I was like, well, once you understand some stuff about yourself and manipulation, you can kind of spot it, and what's your motive? What's your agenda? What are you trying to control? And if it's not of good stuff and it's more above the world, well, I might not want to trust that.
Yeah.
Ego builds a lot of stuff.
Well,
want to protect things.
Yeah, and when we were, and when we were kids in school, these were the same people telling us if a tornado ever come across to climb under your desk.
Yeah.
Or go out into the hall and put your book over your head. I mean,
got some tinfoil.
But as a kid, you don't never question that stuff.
No, you just do what you're told. Doing what you're told was good for you, because if you didn't, you'd get a butt whooping. That's what happened at home.
Oh yeah.
So you're like, yeah.
Yep.
And don't say something weird, because at school you get bullied. So like, no, they never did that, or no. You know what I'm saying? That's like.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's like with the cryptid stuff.
Yeah. You may know it's true.
You just like I said with the cryptids. Yeah, like I said with the cryptid stuff, that was just stuff that you never talked about when you were a kid.
Yeah.
Because you would get shut down and told you don't talk about stuff like that.
Yeah. Exactly. All right, let me catch up on
pushed all the right buttons just now. I sent her a paragraph, bro.
Oh, you've been going through them. Okay, I was just getting ready to get.
I'm sorry. I just listened.
No, you're fine.
No, I just flew through them. To be honest with you, I didn't even read them.
I just wanted to see what
now I'm just
Toga was talking about after I found the files. Yeah, that is frog right about there. The main channel. Okay, we got to that. Yeah, you too, Thomas. Thank you, man. I missed that earlier. I'm just catching up on these comments and going through them again. Backstage pass here means something very, very different. Yeah. Got that right. Never mind.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna back out of here. I'll probably see Ray goes live tonight, don't he?
Yeah, Friday, Community Live. So thank you. Thank you, T-Bone. Great seeing you, man.
All right. Yep.
Late, bro.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'll talk to y'all here in just a little bit.
All right. Take care. Bye. Like an incontinence pad, T-Bone. You guys use some fancy words, Got to be careful. Incontinence pad.
Continence.
What's that mean?
You can't hold your bowels.
Ah. That was too TMI.
She has no fucking conscience, Moto.
I am. Very.
What is all this shit on the floor? What is that?
That's a lot of stuff you learn. You know what I'm saying? Well, so like we were talking about when we was younger, you know, you get a little shy about stuff
Yeah, that's
because of
weird.
experiences and things that have happened to you. So you act more self-conscious out of the norm.
You know, she brought, dude, bro. She brought up the $200.
Yeah.
And I had to read it like 3 times, and then I came back with my usual. You know something, Jen? Not for nothing, but I handed you $2,500 cash when you needed it, and you said you were going to give it back to me. And I also paid for the $1,800 Airbnb in between the move, and I paid the $5,000 for the movers and the U-Hauls and to get moved to the other house. And I also paid the $6,000 that was owed on the freaking goddamn AC unit for the house in Cape Coral that I never got reimbursed for, and all the half the rents I paid that I never got reimbursed for when you sold the house and made money on it because I wasn't on the deed, because you fucked me with that too. But I don't mention that every 2 weeks, do I? Do I mention that every 2 weeks? No, I don't.
The whole
Because
thing
you
about
already stuck it in my ass for that.
even having
I
to
already
do
know
that
I'm fucked.
is almost a red flag for the rest of the conversation. It's not even at some point, all that stuff just brings up more resentment for yourself. It seems like, you know, because
Yeah,
you get fired up and mad. And it's like, if I got to bring that up, it's really not worth bringing up because you're
That's
talking to
why I
somebody
don't
who's not
talk
going to
about
be
it.
on the level, on the honesty level, or the, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And I don't talk about it and I
And
don't
it's
bring it
wrong.
up to her because that's what happens. I get so excited because I start going through the numbers that I lost. And then she had the balls to turn to me and say, I'm not paying you back any of that. I wanted to grab her by the fucking hair. Oh,
Okay. So I want to be on that one, the youtube.com Wi-Fi features. Okay. I'm going to, it's never a bother, man. I'm glad you take time to even bother with me, man, tell you the truth. And giving me information like what you are is, I'm grateful. So I'm going to see what that one is.
I want to stay on a positive note.
Okay.
The headline is grateful.
The Y flies. Okay, now I can sub to it.
Yeah, you're right, Moto. It's grateful. It's
Yeah.
great.
Grateful.
The title is grateful.
I am.
And I am grateful. I am grateful. I really am.
I did sub to
I
it.
don't understand why everyone has to keep pushing the big red button all the time. It's not even everyone. It's that one person that keeps pushing the button over and over and over and over and over and over. After I get out of this house, there will be no connections that I need. Like, I have the title. She said she mailed the bill of sale like 2 days ago. Hopefully she's not lying because I need the bill of sale. Otherwise, I'm going to make my own. I really don't give a fuck at this point. Because I'm ready to lose my shit again. And I just got through one fucking crisis and I still lost my shit. Tolga's witness to that. And I'm tired
It
of.
wouldn't be so entertaining and exciting when you lose your shit. People wouldn't set you up to lose your shit.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get sick to lose his shit. Let's say something like this.
I feel like people poke the bear a lot sometimes.
I do, right? And what happens after a few pokes? Gets old. Gets old, like when Ace Ventura. Did you ever watch that? When Nature Calls, he kept stepping on his heel while they're walking through the jungle. After the time, he gets tired of that heel being stepped on. It's not funny no more.
It's not funny no more, man.
Yeah.
I'm just over it. Come here, baby. She gets so upset. I feel so bad. It's okay, honey. Come lay down, honey.
Yeah, and then once in a while, when they throw a monkey wrench in, the whole deal is like you get that type of treatment, and then you get a gift or you get something done super nice out of the blue.
Yeah, super
Person, then you
nice.
feel like, oh man, did I say that stuff about you? Or what was, and it messes with you.
It does. I just got through a crisis. I just got like crisis narrowly averted. You know, brain matter avoided on the wall. I just can't. Oh my god. I'm just like, why? I'm like, I just got the power turned on. You had a shit in my cereal already? You know, like, hi baby, I know, I'm sorry. Mommy shitting daddy's cereal again. I'm sorry. It's okay. I love you. It's all right. I'm gonna give you extra leftovers tonight from Thanksgiving, okay? To make up for all the stress and yelling. Okay? Oh my god, I can't. Get me the smelling salts. Like why? Like over $200? You're gonna fuck with me over $200? I told her, I was like, listen, I'll pay you back $50 a month. That's all I can afford. Because I knew that was all I could afford until the $200 for the window. That still doesn't work right because it needs a fucking window switch. Also, besides the window, whatever, aqua, what was it called? Aquafire? The window aquafire? Or whatever the fuck it was called. It was called some stupid fucking name. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then I had to illegally drive it to the place to get it installed, stressed out, and then drive it back home. And it still needs a window switch. I mean, it works, but like it works when it wants to. Yeah, actuator. Thank you, Evil Rick. Actuator. God, it's a fucking actuator.
Broke the plate, yo. You broke the plate, yo. Who do you think fixed your electricity? Is the question. Yeah. The magic electricity fairy fixed a very kind went out of his way to help stick out, which is pretty awesome. Somebody did.
I have my suspicions. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know.
And
I know who I'd bet on.
I have money on one person, and I mean, and if they want to remain anonymous, I have to respect that, you know. Dude, I put bread out there like before my power went out. I put bread out there.
What's
on the front lawn, and now the crows are finally.
Oh, the bread. Okay.
Oh, it's gone.
Out the pram. Huh.
Yeah. I mean, that's like usually I'll take the ends or any old bread, like as long as it doesn't have mold on it or whatever, you know, like throw it out there.
That's the actuator, okay?
Yeah,
Picking
the
up, man. Gonna be on this topic. We're at the peanut gallery. Oh, you weigh more than peanuts, man. I think the peanut gallery is me and sick up here.
Yeah.
All right.
Like like why would you shut someone's power off 2 days before Thanksgiving? Like why would a power company do that? Like wouldn't they like stop shutting people's power off like a week before or like 3 days before or 4 days before Thanksgiving, maybe turn it down a little.
They want their money, and they want their money now. Yeah,
And,
just back off on the voltage. You know, just
I
give me
felt
enough
like it was
survival.
leverage. It was used as leverage, you know?
Like one outlet.
The holiday was used as leverage to get them their money. And you know something? It worked. Even though I didn't pay it, it worked. Fucking scumbags. I hate them. I hate fucking big companies. Fuck them. It's just so upsetting. I'm bitter from my divorces, but I got over that shit, you know, and past relationships and stuff. I can get over that stuff, you know, but just like someone that keeps on throwing salt in the wound, like it's like almost done for entertainment, and I just can't entertain it anymore. Like, leave me alone. I said I'll give you your $50 a month, like I promised you I would, for the goddamn actuator. Just leave me alone. All right, I don't even want you to. I didn't say that I don't want you to come over for the dog because of the dogs. Like I didn't say that, because that she would do. She would purposely not come over and bring the dogs, because she knows that would bother me the most. And that's what she did. When she first moved out, she didn't come over for weeks. She didn't come over for a month.
Wow. Sorry, I'm just playing.
Yeah, play, because I couldn't get, it wouldn't let me choose like different layouts and shit. And I chose.
You have to go into your settings, okay, and go to layouts. And then you can pick which ones are visible, and you can move them around and put them in the order that you like.
All right.
Even with the free version, I believe.
Under settings, layouts. Oh, yes, you're right.
You can move them up and down and yeah.
Sure, right. Now we know how to do it. Okay. Burnt moment.
Wow, yeah.
Like, nobody gives a fuck.
Scary to get involved with people like that too, because once you start being an influencer of people like that,
yeah,
you get on a list.
So I was at the end of my rope, so I ended up calling 211, which was help. So they put me in contact with someone that was going to call me back. Someone called me back. I answered the phone. It was Gainesville. And they emailed me a bunch of contact resources, and I called every single solitary one of them that I was given, and none of them could help me.
Yeah.
None of them could miraculously get my power turned on. None of them had access to monies or funds that would get my power turned on. So why are you offering me these resources if they can't do anything?
You're not in the club.
You know, like, what the fuck? Not in the club is right, bro. But, you know, thank God I know the right people, I guess. You know, Moto.
Yeah.
And that's what that's when the title of this live is about. Gratitude and grateful and thankful and Thanksgiving and the community. If it wasn't for the community, I still would be without power. I would be cooking on the grill.
Yeah.
Via candlelight and eating a candlelight at night. Which sounds romantic and all, but it gets old really fast.
It's nice when you have the choice. You want to do that. When you don't, then it becomes a different Yeah, I get that, Tolga. I kind of do.
So the text messages have stopped since my last 2 paragraphs letters that I sent her, stating that she is more than welcome to only pay to take. I basically told her if she takes the 200 out of the rent, I'm not paying the rent, and I'm gonna let it go into collections. I'm going to divert my money elsewhere, and I will 100% not be able to pay rent. And then it will start affecting both of our credit, and I will have to explain to a judge what happened.
Yeah, that's just a long way to go around just trying to do the right thing. You know what I mean? To get shit done like that.
Just let me make the payments to you. You know, I felt very. I mean, to get the power turned on was like stupid grateful. Okay.
Yeah.
But to be able to go Wednesday shopping, well, you know what? It wasn't even that. I went shopping before I had the power out, before I had the power back on. So I shopped like I was going to cook on the grill because I got the propane. I don't know if you remember that. But I got the propane filled and everything. So like
that's so strange to think that those could be even problems because it shows premeditation. Like, well, you know, you're supposed to plan for your problems in your lives ahead when you have evidence of this or that. Yeah, I think you would premeditate, but to be accused of premeditative actions being a defense, that's, I don't know.
Yeah, like
that's really low.
Like my ex gets mad at my reactions to shit that she did. That's a narcissist. That's narcissistic behavior. That's textbook narcissist. And it took me the last year, maybe year and a half, to realize I was living with a narcissist.
Look at that. Lolly's here. How you doing, Lolly?
Hi, Lolly. How are you?
Right in the mood for us, Lolly. No, it's good, Sick. I was just talking in general. I didn't mean nothing about what you were saying or doing. I just
but you know,
communicate with Lolly out there because she's a pretty good peacemaker. Not like we're doing all right. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm just I'm trying.
It's nice when you see your friends show up. That's all.
Yeah, I love my community. I love my friends. I need to get this woman out of my life completely.
These days, hope everything starts coming down over the next year. Yeah, that's what we're waiting on.
Yeah.
I hope so too. There's no reason for it to fluctuate back and forth. That's typical of what happens. As soon as you change the side, everything's going to flip-flop one way or the other. What used to be, you know, something you could count on is nothing you can count on no more.
No, nothing.
Stability. Throw that link out. What link are we looking for? Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I threw it out.
Did you already?
Yeah.
That's good, man. I didn't even get to it. I was busy feeding my yapper hole.
Like I mean, I was so stressed out from losing power. I didn't eat. I had a cheese sandwich in 2 days. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't even hungry. I couldn't eat.
There. See, I was trying to add him to the stage because I had it on that 2-man layout. It wasn't working.
It wasn't working. Why is that?
Because it was for a 2-man layout.
But what? Oh, I don't. What? Did I touch something?
No, I did. I did. I remember when I told you I was playing around.
Yes.
Don't be touching buttons.
Touching buttons. Ray knows that he identifies.
I'm the king of touching buttons.
I know. So I'm accustomed to that, or very well aware of it.
I've painfully gotten into the habit of double checking what buttons I'm touching and pressing and where the mouse is at all times.
We're learning that.
Yeah.
All buttons.
Well,
all buttons.
Yeah.
Especially other people.
I sauteed me some mushrooms and broccoli.
Nice, Mr. Gregory. That sounds very healthy, Mr. Gregory.
I know it. Surprise. I know it. I gave Katie a grocery list when she went to the store.
No, a
I'm
nagger.
trying.
Lolly, you're funny.
Had to call my neighbor back, give him the bad news.
Uncle Ray in the house. Good afternoon there, Sir Thomas says. Sir Thomas, we sound like we're official royalty here. Sir Thomas Bailey. You do. You sound like a knight. That's a knight name. I'm watching too much.
Well, I ain't even took no insulin today.
Okay. So if you're at 252 and you're having healthy food, why don't you shoot see what 5 brings it down to?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Or maybe 4. 4, I would think 4 would be safer. Because you only want to come down 100. Not even.
I'm ready, Lolly.
Because you may creep down after after that 4 units wears off, you know?
Yeah. But like that, I haven't shot up today, so.
That's kind of good. I mean,
you know.
Did you look at it and keep an eye on it yesterday at all?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind.
It had an H in it. I'll tell you that much.
And it ended with the H.
But it ended with an I.
Oh, I thought it was HIGH.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, my neighbor called me earlier. He got an 18 Ford Explorer. He's there up in the Blue Ridge, there up around T-Bone. He said the water pump's leaking on it. Could I fix it? I said, yeah, I'll drop it off Monday. I come down here and I got to looking what's involved because I haven't done one of those.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna do it. I called him back, told him I'm sorry, I can't do it. It's ringing off the timing chain. So the whole front of the motor, valve covers, intake, all that's got to come off. That's more work. I'm too lazy to work like that anymore.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah.
It would have been good money, but it was too aggravating, in other words.
Oh, it'd have been good money. It's just more work than I care to do anymore. You know, my attention span's about that long.
Yeah, and you don't want to take the whole front of a motor off. That's so annoying.
Yeah. Especially
and the
when
valve covers and the intake manifold, you said?
Yeah, all that's got to come off. But
hell no.
You know, if it was a spare car where I had 4 or 5 days or something to work on, it'd be one thing. But she got to have it go back to work.
Mr. Gregory, you know what a Chevy 350 water pump looks like?
Yeah.
Okay, it's right on the front of the motor.
Yeah.
It's right there, sitting there by itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had an 82 dump truck, an 82 Chevy dump truck, and it had an 82 Chevy 350 in it.
Yeah. Your Ford's right there, your Chrysler's right there. All your front-wheel drive cars is right there on front. Not all of them used to be.
Yeah. And a blind man could have replaced that water pump. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I miss the old days, man.
Yeah.
He ain't text me back yet. He probably raising his pocket. He probably feeling his pocketbook hurt pretty bad. But I did tell him go ahead and drop it off, and I'll look at it. We'll confirm that it's a water pump because it could be a hose, radiator.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Do you have that dye you can put in?
On what? No, not on water. Not on coolant.
Oh.
Yeah, it's green anyway. It's green or red.
Yeah, yeah.
Hondas are, some of them red, some of them purple. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh Lord, no more work, Moto.
Know what?
You ain't got no more work going on.
No, I got that one that came in was just a spur of the moment. Walked in the door and needed something done, so I took care of him, and it was really fun. He was such a cool dude, man. He didn't mind being on the live and talking and showing his stuff off and giving you a little
Cool.
history. He was real, not shy at all. I love people like that.
What was that, about a 2-hour job?
No, it's less than an hour. I told him, I said I wanted like 200 for it, because I usually do 150 an hour. I said probably take about an hour. Plus it was on the hand and it was a little more difficult and everything. So add usually just a little more, but he was so good and it went by so fast. I just told him just do a 150 and get him out the door, and gratitude, man. Usually always comes back when you treat people right, so.
That's nice. That's great.
Absolutely. I keep that in mind all the time.
Yeah.
Keep my phone up.
Some people would hit that kid over the head, especially for a hand tattoo.
Well, yeah, it's a good one too that you could try to justify. We used to do doing little beauty marks on the face, like brown or black or something, like a Marilyn Monroe thing that we used to be very popular in the 90s.
Yeah.
And minimum charge now compared to what it was back then probably was like $20.
Yeah.
Now it's like $50 and $80 depending where you go just to have anything done. Well, everything was $20.
You got disposable material that you got to pay for. You have disposable.
Yeah, but it was more of a gouge because nobody really liked to do it, but it was fast and it was easy. If you're going to make me do it, you're going to ask me to do this on your face, where you do have to be careful and you have to get stuff the right size and not too dark, not too light. So it's a service, but it's $100. That was it. And you just be done in maybe 30 seconds, a minute of your time. And then you moved on to the next tattoo, because I was always in the 90s doing one after another. I would do 6, 8, 10, I think I did up to 12 or 15 one day.
Wow.
Of tattoos, and
depending on their size. Some are quick, right?
More money then than I do now, and it was just like, if I could have just saved a portion of it.
Yeah.
But I was I got it now. I'm going to spend it.
I don't regret the money I spent on weed, but I regret the money I spent on harder drugs.
Taxes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if I could, I'm sorry, Mr. Gregory. Go ahead.
That's all right. Go ahead.
If I could take back the money I spent on the drugs I really shouldn't have taken, I would have a chunk of cash, a big chunk of cash. To be honest,
That's where I feel about all the hot rods and race cars and all I blew money on for years. If I had it right here in my hand, man, I go buy me 4 or 5 new motorcycles. But my side been hurting real bad for
that's right.
Last couple 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah, what's up with that now?
Well, I got to Googling and watching and all that. I think it's going to be a liver problem.
Okay.
I found a doctor last night that pinpointed exactly where I hurt. He said liver. He said a lot of things can cause it. Eating a lot of sugar and all, which I do, and and then I take a lot of insulin, try to combat the sugar, which I do, and
that adds a lot of your liver, right?
Because your liver controls 500 different things in your body.
Yeah.
And but he said the liver is also the only organ in your body that will repair itself.
Yeah, it will. That's why they say.
Mr. Gregory, you're in pain, Mr. Gregory.
Yeah,
your body's telling you something.
I know it. So I got I had a list of food
listen to
for
me.
Katie to get at the grocery store, like avocados, mushrooms, broccoli, and all that will help your liver heal itself.
Yeah, healing.
So I'm going to cut out all sugar. And if I cut all sugar out and all the sweets and all that, then maybe I won't have to take so much insulin.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping I want to do it this week, and hopefully it.
I hope you can follow through, man.
And Mr. Gregory, that's awesome. That's awesome. But do you know what I want you to do? I want you to go see your regular doctor immediately.
Oh, she ain't gonna do nothing for me.
Please listen to me, Mr. Gregory. I want you to go see your regular doctor immediately, and I want you to get a full blood workup done to test all the enzymes in your liver to make sure it's not a serious problem, and that it's not a digestive issue, and it's not gas. It can't be a digestive issue or gas, or else
No, because I done went through all.
Yeah.
You would have a blockage, which you would know that you would have a blockage.
Yeah.
Okay. So something's up. Your body's telling you something. You talk to this doctor online on a video call?
No, I was just watching this video. He had like 12 signs of liver.
Okay.
issues.
You got to go get a blood workup done.
You know, like if you poop floats in the toilet, that's one sign. You know, your heels cracking with my heels cracked, that's another. You know, I mean, I had probably 6 or 7 of the signs he was talking about. But he said the liver will heal itself if you do this, and this. So,
I mean, I hate to sound like a haunt and an old lady and a pain in the ass, but you need to go get a full blood workup done. And you need to tell them that you need a full blood liver and kidney workup done.
yeah. Well, old man's up there. You need to go to doctor. You need to go to doctor. So I tell you what, I'm going to do this for 1 week. If it ain't no better.
I wouldn't wait a week. Mr. Gregory.
Well, I've already been doing it for 4 or 5 weeks. 1 week ain't going to, you know.
By the time we brought my mother to a specialist, she had stage 4 cancer and she lived for 2 more months. You need to go get blood workup done immediately. I don't want anything bad happening to you, Mr. Gregory. And you don't want nothing bad happening to you either. I want you to take it as serious as a heart attack.
Oh, I know. Well, I told Katie last night, if something happens to me, take my phone, get in touch with you and Moto, and y'all spread the word around.
Oh, Mr. Gregory, just go get blood work. I'm not asking you for that. I want blood work done. That's all I want.
Oh, I know. I will. I'll tell you what, I'll give it to Wednesday. If it ain't no better Wednesday, I'll go and.
All right.
I'll go Wednesday.
Don't wait a week. You're
Because I got them 2 on me, too.
All right, good. They should be on you.
Yeah, but 2 days, you know, we talking 3 days.
Mayor wants you to get it done.
But anyway.
Yeah.
And that might not be the problem, but that, you know, it just, I think it is. But like you said, you know.
It's like everything, because if you have a healthy liver, the rest of you will be healthy as well. Even your mind, your spirituality, everything.
Yeah.
Because it runs so much of your wholeness and well-being. So finding liver healthy foods is a start, because the base problem is the base problem. You may get rid of a lot of things. As far as getting checked out, that's a goal. I ain't trying to say not to. I'm just saying whatever you do. Even if
but you know, like that, everything he said you shouldn't do, I do. Well, I did.
Yeah. None of us behave.
But,
I mean,
there's what we're supposed to.
There's tons.
I am. I'm totally.
I mean,
I'm done.
There's digestive issues. There's liver issues. There's kidney issues. You could have an aneurysm in your belly or in your abdomen or in your side. You could have something going on. That something's rubbing against something that's not supposed to be rubbing against something.
I know, Lolly.
Yeah. Well, it's just good that you tell yourself, because you know when you get on here and tell on yourself, Ray, you set yourself
I know.
You set yourself up for some sickness.
Yeah, but you know, it comes back what we said a while ago. We on live, but you don't think about it.
I know.
I know. I mean, I don't mean to sound like a pain in the ass. Like, I don't mean to ride your ass. You're older than me, and I respect you. I want you to hang around for a while, okay?
Well,
I'm not going nowhere.
If this stuff,
I'm not going nowhere.
Your face isn't as red anymore. Like, you look pale. I want you to go get blood work done. Please.
That's because I got the TV going up in front of me. Oh,
It's all right, Leia. It's okay, Mr.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Mr. Gregory's gonna get blood work done. Don't worry, Leia. I promise.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll go next Wednesday. By the time she calls Monday to get me an appointment, it'll be Wednesday anyway.
All right. Well,
Or they can get me in. It's always been 2 or 3 days.
Friday. It's Friday. It's 3:00. They're not open today. I'm just saying.
Don't know. I'll get her to call up there and find out.
Good thing I don't
Even
have.
if she called today, it would probably still be Wednesday. Because they pretty busy.
You're lucky I don't have Mrs. Gregory's phone number.
And plus, I don't have I really don't have the $120, but
I know you don't. But listen, I'll pay the $120. And I don't have.
No, you won't. You ain't got $120.
No, I don't.
but it sounds good when you say it like that.
Sounds good when you say it like that, though. Is right.
Yeah.
Why does it smell like grease in the bathroom?
I was trying to clean that shower.
What you need
Mrs.
to
Gregory.
do, you got to tell on these things to his wife. You got to get
Mrs. Gregory.
She's in the potty room.
All right.
Oh, she said, I can hear him.
All right. Well, Mr. Gregory needs to go to the doctor and get a full blood workup. He needs to get a full blood workup on his liver enzymes, his kidneys, and he may need to see a gastrointestinologist or whatever they call those people.
Yeah. You think I got money?
It doesn't matter.
It does.
I know it does, but listen, right now it doesn't.
He's hard-headed.
So am I. That's okay. He's a proud man. I get it.
Okay.
He needs
all right.
He needs to get the blood
Yeah,
work.
we didn't see you.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
You're about to get it. Listen, let's put this on.
Y'all come down here and help me get him in the car, and we'll go to the doctor. But I'm going to have some help because Ray's a pretty big old boy, and I can't fight him by myself.
You got to spike his food, with like sleeping. Yeah, you will still need help getting him in the car.
Hey, I got a question. I wonder if the A-team would come and help me. They was pretty good at knocking Mr. T out.
Yes, that's the deal. That's what you need.
We're gonna have to put him on the hand cart. We'll roll him out to the truck. I don't know how we're gonna get him in the truck though.
Ain't you got a turkey to cook?
You got a turkey.
You got a turkey right there with her now. Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, full blood work.
Right. But we do appreciate y'all being concerned.
Yeah, liver enzymes, full blood workup, kidney enzymes. We want to know if there's protein in his kidneys or in his liver.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And a full diabetic blood workup on top of that as well. Whatever. I mean, all of it, all the bells and whistles. Like a full, complete blood workup.
Yeah, you don't want to get kicked off the Christmas list now, do you, Ray?
I ain't getting that nowhere.
You gotta. I know.
You don't know that.
He's got all the
All I
classic
wanted was a
answers.
GoPro 12.
All I wanted was a GoPro 12.
I just want a GoPro 13. Yeah, that's all.
Guys, I hate to split, but I got a kitchen calling my name.
See ya, Katie. Bye bye.
See ya.
Go cook.
Let's lift.
She's the best, Mr.
He has an Atlas.
You're a lucky man, Mr. Gregory.
What's an Atlas lift?
Yeah, see.
I'm slow. What does this one do? That does the other one. Okay.
I'm sick racking it up today, Annie. 4.5 hours.
Woo! Oh yeah, time wise, I thought he meant with you.
No. Yeah, that too.
You got more creatine and phosphorus in the kidney issues that forms crystal. So too much creatine will actually like give you issues, crystals. Recover, yes, I know that.
Yeah, that's what.
I used to take creatine because it would help the blood flow. Like when I was doing the gym for like 3 years straight,
Yeah.
going 5 times a week and trying to do heavy lifting and whatever. And that was, I always thought it was supposed to be really good, help, carry all your nutrients over, keep your pump going, blood flowing well. And it was actually a bonus to have, but maybe mixed with other things or overload, it's not conforming.
Well,
if you have other issues, maybe it would, but
yeah, I don't like doctors. I always home remedy myself. I mean, I'm 64 and never been in the hospital.
Well, that's a good track. That's a good track record. Let's keep it up.
Yeah.
But I always found home remedies work. That's
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Actually, your lifestyle eating habits also affect your lifespan. Yeah, it does. But that is the problem. I know I can fix the problem. So
Yeah. I remember when I told you I did that over a year of no meat and all juicing. I bought raw fruits and vegetables, and I did some before that and some after that year. It was a slow process, but 1 solid year minimum of doing that and flushing out gives your digestive system a break. You sleep better. You got more energy. Your organs aren't working as hard. You're very hydrated. Things are really good, especially like with the liver. Happy liver is
well, I give Katie a grocery list of what the 38 foods that they recommend to eat.
Yep.
That helps revive your liver.
Yeah.
So.
And then the other 500 that you don't want to put in, more important.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he had a good point. He was talking about if you love sugar, chocolate, Coca-Cola, stuff like that, which I drink Coke Zero, is supposed to have nothing in it, but you gotta have something in it for it to taste like that.
Your replacement stuff still triggers the sweetness, whatever you have in your body that acts just like sugar. Plus, you get the artificial stuff that's replacing the sugar that can be more toxic to your liver than actual sugar itself.
I used to drink a 2-liter Coke Zero a day, but I probably don't drink a 2-liter in 3 weeks, but I drank it. We sure buy water.
Yeah. Start getting some of that flavored seltzer water stuff that you get like St. Croix or whatever they call it, something LaCroix. Things like that. And they're not very tasty, but you still get the burn and just train your mind to that as your treat. You're going to enjoy this, like your morning coffee. You have a relationship with it. That way you can change and have a whole lot less sugar just by cutting that out.
Yeah, I
And
think
still having a
my
treat.
I think my biggest problem is cut my sweets out is probably about like sick trying to cut his bone out. You know, it's gonna be hard. You know, but I'm gonna do it. I got my mind set to it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. It's good to hear. It's motivating. And have your support group here, whoever, help you out, and say, how you doing today? What did you do today with your stuff, and that helps you keep on track too, because it's a focus every day. Because as soon as you let it go off to the side, it gets swept in the corner and forgot about. So just do your best.
Yeah.
I quit drinking soda altogether a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I'm about to. They said coffee will help your liver.
Mm-hmm.
So I drank my two.
I don't recommend drinking the amount of coffee I drink.
I drank my 2 cups in the morning. That's what Katie said. What we having Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow? What you gonna eat? I said, well, you cooking peas? I can have peas, green peas,
and turkey's good for you. It's all protein.
I can eat turkey. They said salmon's good.
You can still have stuffing. It's Thanksgiving, for Christ's sakes. Stuffing.
Yeah.
Stuff like this.
Yeah.
You get a little soda burn, you got a little flavor, and it's not nearly the much of damage you'll do.
Yeah. But, they said skinless, boneless breast chicken is good, and
you could put Mios, the flavors, in the water.
Yeah, I do. But he did say red meat's bad. You shouldn't eat a lot of red meat because unless you eat a frozen fillet. He said that's really ain't got no fat in it. He said you can treat yourself about once a month to a red steak.
Only once a month?
That's what he said.
Carnivore diets do that then?
If
red meat's so bad, how are people with carnivore diets not dead?
That's like a couple years ago I went to her and she called me, oh my God, your PSA numbers are up. You need to go to this specialist. I'm like, Donnie, I ain't got no insurance.
Yeah.
But you need to go. You could have prostate cancer, yada, 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 yada. So I got on the web, right? And I was reading on it, and they talking about red. And back then, I ate steak probably three times a week.
Woo.
And red meat will make your prostate numbers go up. Tomatoes will bring them down. So I started eating tomatoes. I ate tomatoes for about 2 months. Went back 2 and 3 months, done the blood work. She called me, always complaining about my high sugar, may want to say. I said, well, what about my PSA numbers? Oh, well, they're normal. I said, see what I would have spent listening to you?
Yep.
Because I cut red meat out all the way out, and I was eating tomatoes and brought my numbers back down to normal.
There's so many different schools of thoughts, and I remember talking about this before and doing all fresh fruits and vegetables and juicing, and I thought that was 100% the best way to go. It's all natural. Our teeth are made to be, eat this and eat that, not tear meat and all that. We're not supposed to, there's so many different things to support it. Then you got the carnivore side, which I've looked into, and I listened to that, and it's like you have to be all or nothing on some of these diets that cure. Yeah. And sometimes you have to know if you have the right body type for that stuff, whatever they call. I'm not sure about that part that I just said, but if you're eating all fats and protein, say you're eating the chunk of liver, you're eating hamburger, you're eating ribeyes, you're eating some chicken, which ain't so great because it's all lean. You want more fat really than you do a lot of this protein, using lots of butter as an additive. And you can get a reset and a heal. Some things will shoot up in your cholesterol, but they really won't necessarily be that important unless you're putting mixing carbs with this diet. Once you start getting off and putting the sugar back in along with this stuff, your body doesn't process and do what it's supposed to anymore, and it jacks up that whole system. So
Yeah.
and I like to mix stuff. Like when I have a baked potato, I want a piece of meat with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I do, and it's not good. If you could eat them separate times, or just a month of doing a certain diet, gives you a chance to reset. And sounds like you probably need more of a fresh fruit and vegetable. And I don't know, I'm no expert at all, but you need to find that stuff out and see what's going to help your liver out for now. And get
But
you
the
on.
thing is, it ain't hurt. I mean, I can still feel it a little bit, but it ain't nothing like it was 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's good, but it's still bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mean to be a pessimist, but it's still not good. I mean, it's good, but it's bad. You know what I'm saying? It's still there.
I know.
It's not going away, and it should be gone. So, Thomas, I am guilty of reneging on 2 Cologuard boxes. 2, yeah. So I had 2 Cologuard boxes sent to me, and I refused shit in both boxes, and never use them. And then they were still haunting me to stick a camera up my rear end, and I was like, "Leave me alone about the camera up my rear end, okay?"
Yeah.
Everybody's attacking your rear end and your groin lately.
I'm like, enough.
Didn't you find a better playground than that? You know,
For real, like, what is?
Everybody got a sense of humor.
Like for the last 2 years, bro.
Yeah.
They're like, you're 50. You should really get a colonoscopy. I was like, yeah, I know. You want to drug me and stick a camera up my ass? That's great. It sounds like a great time.
Just want to take a peek, man. Just want to take a little peek.
We're just looking for polyps. I'm like, I know what you're looking for.
You ain't getting it.
I was like, God damn. I was like, you tell me you can't take a picture of something that's inside of me? Or if I have a problem, you can't take a picture? I mean, you got to be kidding me. You put guys on the freaking goddamn moon. You can't take a picture of what's going on inside my intestinal tract.
Gotta get 4K up in there.
Yeah, for real. You can tell the sex on an embryo of a child. And you can't tell me what my goddamn polyps in my intestinal tract? You know, my sugar's going up. I don't know why it's going up. 193. What is happening? I'm just gonna make up numbers and start shooting. There we go. Now we'll let me shoot. 0.15. What did I eat that I shot for? Oh, the donut. Maybe I didn't shoot enough for that. I gotta really look at that bolus because
Okay.
Automatic mode, yes. View pod details. Okay, no, I don't want that.
Just poop in the box.
Activity, just poop in the box. I'm not pooping in the box.
Just poop in the box.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
A box troll.
Remember that movie? That's from 7.
So you're okay. As long as you don't feel both hands on your shoulders, you'll be okay, Sig.
So insulin, carbs. What happened?
Yeah.
Wait, deactivated. Yes, I shot. Okay, so I did shoot for the donut. I shot 33 for the donut. All right.
So get a Pink Floyd examination.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Dark Side of the Moon.
I'm good. You know, my father had intestinal cancer, left and right bile duct cancer, but that was from Agent Orange and that other pesticide. What was the other pesticide besides Agent Orange? With the foliage?
I don't know. We have had a bit of a crappy conversation all of a sudden.
Yeah, sorry. Agent
No, don't be out.
And
Just trying to make it funny.
what the fuck is that?
Everything's a funny.
What's the jelly? What's in the bombs? That's the jelly bomb that burns. It's slow or whatever. It gets on everything. The Asian orange, they would spray that. What's the jelly?
I thought you were talking about
the flammable jelly.
I thought you were talking about war stuff.
Yeah. What is that called? It's a common name. Is that Agent Orange? I thought.
What they did in Vietnam is dropped a lot of Agent Orange. It was a jelly. That's what I thought you meant.
I thought the Agent Orange was the stuff that they would spray.
Yeah. And deer meat is pretty.
Frog is cutting up deer meat.
That's nice.
Mr. Ray, play pork pie. Please.
Choo. I don't know what that one is. Sorry, Tolga. Maybe you do.
Napalm. Thank you. It's napalm.
That sounds right. Yeah, I'm no expert.
Yes, napalm is the bombs, and Agent Orange is the spray that they would spray out the airplanes.
It is. Okay.
Yes.
I knew somebody would know. Agent Orange.
Yeah, and my dad was at Da Nang, and they were flying planes out of Da Nang.
Yeah.
Yes, Leia, what can I help you with?
And do some colonoscopy at the same time while you're out. They'll use the camera. Just hope they start at the right end.
Oh, man.
Mexican weed with paraquat.
Yeah, I'm just glad. I'm very happy that I got my card and started getting dispensary weed when I did, because I don't trust black market weed anymore. Ever since like 2005, I stopped trusting.
I didn't know Tolga.
Black market weed.
You can't use what do they say? Can't even figure out how to say it. Based jokes on what part of the world you live in.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to get that.
It depends. It depends on what part of the world you live in, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I was like, I didn't know how to explain that. But I know it was funny for Tolga.
Oh, I need to go to Virginia and take some guitar lessons.
Practicing.
Gregory. Why is my sugar
You
going
go to
up?
Australia and get some harmonica lessons.
I don't know why your sugar's going up.
I don't know.
Haven't seen Dave yet. What time is it? Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's the middle of the night for him. That's why we ain't seen Dave.
Yeah, I say, we lay down about 11 o'clock last night, and I was watching YouTube, and Katie was playing on her pad, and and when she closes them eyes, she's gone. So she's over, like, dang, man, I tried to go to sleep. I got up, went upstairs. I stayed upstairs. I watched a couple good movies on Amazon Prime, hung out with Dave for a little bit, I had to look over. It said 4:30. I went, dang. Let me go back down and see if I can go to sleep. I slept at 8. My clock, I forgot my alarm was set on my phone at 8 o'clock. So I went to bed about 4:30. I reckon about 5 I fell asleep. 8 o'clock, my darn phone woke me up.
Yeah.
I told Katie, I said, I need to take a nap before my live tonight. Or I'll be pulling up sick.
Yeah. That was horrible, man. I felt so bad. I woke up.
Oh, man. Hey, look, you was full.
Yeah.
I know how it is when you get a full belly.
And I didn't eat for like 2 days. And I was stressed out. And I was like, it was Thanksgiving. I should have been thankful and thanked the community. And I passed out. And I felt like such a piece of shit. That's how I felt.
It's dirty dyke pork pie. It's supposed to be funny, possibly, or something.
Yeah. It's supposed to be funny, possibly.
Well, I don't know what exactly he was talking. It's
British humor is very dry.
A joke.
It's a joke.
I rap a song by one of the most rubbish British
rap
rappers.
song by one of the. Yeah, Pork Pie, the rap song.
Is it? I had no idea.
Yeah. That's what he was asking. He was telling me to pay. He was telling me to play Pork Pie while I had the guitar out.
Oh. Well, I only really know one or two bands. Pretty much like, the Dead, the Grateful Dead, and the Jerry Garcia Band, and the Allman Brothers, I think. Maybe. And
there you go.
And maybe Tedeschi Trucks Band. What are they doing?
Smelling the gut.
Oh, there's something wrong with these kids.
It's Toga's rap, man.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Toga's rap.
Can we play the music for a second or no?
Yeah, for a sec, I'm sure you could. Hang on.
In this shit's abyss plainly, pick a mix baby, covered in the future, juggling the truth like I'm stuck in a computer.
All right. I mean, I guess it's all right. I mean, but I'm not. I can't stand rap. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I'm not a fan, bro. I like some heavy stuff, but like death metal and screaming, I want to blow my brains out.
Now I'll be honest with you. I'm like you. I don't care that much for rap, but there is one guy that I like watching simply for the fact that he's telling the truth about what's going on in America, and that's Tom MacDonald.
That's fine.
Tom MacDonald.
Everything he sings about. I love that song he wrote to his girlfriend. Beautiful song.
Trying to think.
But he tells the truth, man. I mean, if you never watched some of his videos, listen to the words.
Yeah.
Because he gives the government.
That's what Dave Mustaine used to do with Megadeth back in the day when he was reporting. That's what he kind of was. He was reporting current events and news in a way that more of the younger generation might understand, and that's what some of his songs were about.
Yeah, but
kind of interesting. Think it's just kind of a heavy metal dude out. Who knows?
Yeah.
But he was actually
Tom MacDonald is a heck of a guy. Him and his girlfriend, his mom and daddy. He's not with no record company. He's on his own, and they rap off. They mail off his records. They do everything from the house, and the boy is doing good. He got tattoos, piercings, hair. You know, he looks like hell, but I like what he raps about. Like I said, I don't like rap that, you know, but I like him. I listen to all of his stuff. Because he tells the government where to go.
Yeah, that's awesome. Everybody loves that. Ever hear of Upchurch?
Yeah.
Don't think so.
That's I shared a link. He did a cover of Alice in Chains' Nutshell. But I like Upchurch as well. He has a good voice and he plays decent music. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Totally, bro. Tolga.
Yeah, where did my chats go?
Oh, Weird Al's kind of funny.
Yeah. Who grew up with that, huh? Kinda.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Upchurch. He kills that version, bro. And he dedicated it to Lane Stanley. Poor Lane Stanley, man. That was a sad song. That was a whole sad story. Heroin addiction. I mean, I never tried heroin, thank God. I never did it.
We all know the Black Friday scams and the big corporate.
Thank God. You know, I didn't get into that scene, thank God. But I sure love to shovel cocaine up my nose. So much that I didn't pay the mortgage 1 month. That's how much I liked it. And I found that it ruined my life, you know?
He got a new that goodbye joke.
Yeah, you know it's salty. Exactly what I was talking about. I couldn't remember what the subjects were on, but and some rabbit hole stuff too. He does.
Yeah, I like heavy stuff, but I like beyond Megadeth. Like, I didn't get into Biohazard. And my best friend Chris, who passed away when I was like 27, God rest his soul, was into Biohazard. He was into Megadeth. He was into all the crazy death metal stuff. I was like, bro.
Yeah, death metal.
Gun in my mouth. I was like, don't get me wrong. I like Sabbath. I like Judas Priest. I like Metallica. You know.
When I first heard Metallica and Megadeth stuff like that, when it first came out, I didn't like it. It was too much. It was too fast. It didn't have no feel, and it was just a little too chaotic. I guess I couldn't relate to it because I was already set in my way of how metal and rock was supposed to sound like.
Yeah, you hit the party, Ruby.
Yes.
And then it changed. I was like, I didn't like even Pantera. I wasn't a big fan of it until later.
I liked some of Pantera. See, it slowly grew on me. Like it's
exactly.
Like I started to like some songs Pantera did, and then I started liking more and more and more Metallica. Like Metallica's first couple albums, I loved their old stuff. You know, but after the Black album, you know, it got like, you know, I don't know, different.
Yeah, that got bad. I like the Black Album. A lot of people don't.
I mean, I like the Black Album too, but like beyond that is kind of it changed.
Saint Anger and all that stuff.
Yeah, Anger is a gift.
Hey, Ruby.
I like Cypress Hill.
100,000 K.
You know, I like Cypress Hill.
Yeah. different stuff.
But like death metal, like screaming and shouting and like.
Hey, cool, man.
Like it makes my head spin, bro. Like it makes me want to blow my. That's great, Mr. Gregory.
Yeah, that's good.
No, I just keep an eye on it. Have a sandwich or something in a little bit.
So she'll probably want to cook some dinner. I probably have to warm up turkey. I'm just gonna have to warm up turkey.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the rest of that rotisserie chicken.
Yeah.
Tonight. I'm gonna give Leia the leftovers. I'm gonna give Leia the rest of the legs. I could probably do that now, but I want to do this bong hit right now, to be honest.
I thought about going back and joining LA Fitness again. I used to love going up there. Man, the sight you see.
Oh, Mr. Gregory,
you can work out 4 hours. You think you've done worked out 30 minutes. You get your mind on other stuff and forget about what you're doing. Ride 400 miles on a bicycle before you know it.
Sounds like too much cardio to me.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I used to go to the gym too, man. What was it called? One Life Fitness. I did that for like 3 years, and it was interesting.
But LA Fitness up on top, they got the treadmills around the edge and the bicycles on the back. And I used to get on the back of the bicycles because the girls would get on the treadmills and give you inspiration to work out.
Jog.
Chicka bow bow, bow bow, chicka bow bow.
Oh,
Leia, you hungry? You want leftovers, don't you? Is that why you're?
And up there where I went was kind of it wasn't a richy neighborhood, but it's kind of a higher up class neighborhood. So you can imagine what some of the
Oh, please.
Yeah.
What the cosmetic surgery look like? You mean?
The females look like.
Yeah, what's out, Leia?
That's all I got to say about that.
That's all I have to say about
You
that.
right, Ruby. You right.
What's up, Ruby?
Well, I don't know. I'm a man, but I ain't.
Where's Birmingham?
Birmingham, Alabama.
Oh.
Who's that?
It says a nice chemical cloud cover in Birmingham today.
Wow.
On a Firmament tracker app.
Chemical,
nice.
This nice chemical cloud cover in Birmingham. Well, yeah, it must have been around. You can see all the plants and chemical plants and whatever.
okay. Wow.
Showing all.
Well, I knew when that bio lab about 15 miles from us caught on fire, man. That was even 3 weeks after it was put out, it was still smoking like a freight train.
That's crazy. I'm gonna make Leia's dinner, and I'm gonna feed her before I feed myself, because she's
fantastic stuff for Sunday. Gravity working hard. Holds the ship upside down, but makes your hair go up in the air.
Yeah. Yeah, Evil Rick.
It's also, that's what I thought Birmingham was. There was a Birmingham in England. It sounded English.
I mean, it could have been. I just don't ever know. I mean, there's a bunch of Birminghams, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's what I didn't know either. It was, who knows? I still don't know which one it was.
Yeah. Yeah, Evil Rick. I was just prayerful, I didn't actually mean 400 miles, but if you're on the stationary bikes and the girls is on the treadmills in front of you, it gives you some incentive to stay on the bike.
Or in the gym. It's like, man, you've been to the gym all day.
Yeah. Hey, I used to go before work, and I can't tell you how many times I was late for work because I lost the track of time.
Yeah. There's a huge famous old palace for sale because of the economics crisis. would you buy that to be a posh British lord? Posh. Sounds fancy. Uppity. It's not a good place to live in the UK, by the way. It's one of the most notorious places I know of from my friends who are living out there. Birmingham. Yeah, I should have known too from the Leonard Skinner song, Birmingham. The governor,
Yeah.
Birmingham, and all the song they did about it.
Yep.
Southern man don't need him around anyhow. He was
Yep.
actually
Southern man don't need him around anyhow.
They were talking about Neil Young there, I thought.
Yeah, that was the Southern Cross. They were kind of answering each other's with their music, in their music, about kind of blasting their views.
Yeah. Yo, do you think I can save the other leg for a third night for Leia, or I don't really want to trust it after 2?
Got babies, huh? Oh, see, that's cool.
What do you think? If it's refrigerated, you think it'll still be good?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't really trust it
I
after
don't know, man.
Like, I'm not going to eat mine after today.
I eat up to 3 days. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I could. I don't see why not.
if
But,
it's cold, yeah. If it's cold, it's not a problem. It's
all
not
right.
collecting bacteria, so.
All right. So
Hey,
I'm gonna,
Thomas, where you live and what do you do for a living, or are you retired?
I think Thomas is in by Tampa or St. Pete.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
thought. Florida somewhere.
Oh no, it always seems no matter what time we're at, we're on the live, he's always with us, which I'm glad, that's cool. He's hanging out. I know he come from John. He's
Yeah.
one of John's
Yeah.
watchers, but now he's watching all of us, and I appreciate it. But he's always
Sweet Home
Sweet
Alabama.
Home Alabama.
That was the song I was thinking of.
Yeah, Sweet Home Alabama.
And then Neil Young, Southern Cross.
Thomas is in Alabama?
Yeah.
No,
Alabama.
I don't think he is. We were just talking about the Leonard Skinner song called Sweet Home Alabama.
Oh.
Yeah, Alabama. Mama always said life like a box of chocolates. You don't never know what you're gonna get.
Big puppies that you probably want to find homes for soon.
With you boys. Yeah, you are too, OC. Always, no matter what time of day, I don't think he ever sleeps.
Don't choke.
We may have a vampire on our hands.
Yeah, I know it. But Toga and OC and Thomas and a bunch of them. I mean, Gator come on my live yesterday. He was on there for a minute or two yesterday. I seen some comments from him. He's in Florida.
I'm going to go way over my monthly hours with the StreamYard this month.
Yeah, you should have switched over, I guess. But I don't know. You want to save your StreamYard for Thursday.
Well,
Yeah. How many hours you got in so far?
I have no idea. I don't even know how to check it.
Now, they sent me an email last month telling me I was getting low on hours.
Yeah, I would believe them. I'm sure that's one thing they keep very good track of. Or supposedly they do.
Oh, Thomas lives in eastern North Carolina.
Thomas is in North Carolina. Oh, you know who's I know Matt, not Mac. Shit, what the hell's his name? Mark's gas station is in Tampa, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. You can't quote me on anything. Leia, I think
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool, OC.
I think that's it, Leia.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. He lived in Greensville. Yeah, I ain't but 2 hours from Greenville, North Carolina. Well, about 2.5, really. Go down 78 Highway.
Listen, I want you to eat slow, okay? And take your time. Don't not eat this like a gluttonous pig.
What do you do, Moto? Got a guitar at work with you too?
Oh yeah.
Please.
Yeah, I keep this
Yeah.
here all the time.
Fast, and you're gonna throw up.
Get
Right?
downtime, you know. Might as well do
I know it.
And I'm not gonna save the rest of this for tomorrow. So this is what.
Bistio Blanco. No, I've never heard of that.
It's a lot of meat, Leia.
I remember, yeah, it says he don't sleep but a couple hours a day, man.
Where did that?
Wow.
And since like I don't know, college or something like that.
Yeah.
Remember, because I asked him about that. Thomas, yeah, that's right. You live not too far from me. I was thinking you were everybody in Florida. I think everybody lives in Florida.
Everybody's in Florida.
Just sick, really.
Yeah, I know Gator is.
Greenville, that's right.
Or the dude from Florida.
Yeah. All right, that's it. That's all you're getting.
Yeah, Mark Gass is there too. Okay.
Is he?
OC said he was there when you must have been talking about Florida. So I'm thinking he's saying, yeah, in Florida.
That's what I thought. Mark's like over by Tampa or St. Pete or something. Clearwater.
Yeah.
Area.
Stay at home a lot.
All right, Leia. Here you go, baby. I know you're
Oh, when I was just a baby. My mama called me soon.
Just don't eat fast, Leia. Just take your time. It's not a race. My hands are disgusting right now. Roti box.
Man, I can't turn my hand no more.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. You got
arthritis big bad. Yeah.
So, you know what I figured out, Moto?
What's that?
If I wanted to, I can put my bigger battery, which would be like one of these, let's say. Let me fix the computer. I'm done with Leia. One of these I can put in my backpack, and I can have it run my my GoPro, and I could do longer lives and rides and stuff on the bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was a good idea. I gotta throw that garbage out. I kind of wanted to wait till tomorrow, but it's gonna stink by then.
Yeah, there you go, Salty. Salty's calling it. Look at that chick.
What?
The bets are in. You're cooking. The nap is.
Oh no! I'm not cooking for. No, I didn't eat. I fed Leia. That's it.
Okay.
I
Well,
gave.
you're gonna have to take a nap for Leia.
That was for Leia.
Yeah, I can't do too much like 8 hours. More like 6 is pretty average for me. It's crazy in bed. Yeah, I don't like that's why I end up watching TV most of the night. Founding member with Dio, apparently with Alice Cooper. Calico is a band name also. Yeah, if I see him on YouTube, I would. Sleep two. Sometimes I sleep one time, 8 hours. Too tired, sleeping at 8 to 10 p.m. around. Waking up 4 to. Yeah, once I wake up though, that early with only a couple hours of sleep, I'm no good, and I have to go back to bed. I suppose you fellas enjoyed Thanksgiving. Yep, I did. I know Ray did. I think everybody has. Even Slick.
Everybody to know that Lay is in heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lay is in heaven.
I'm losing the time while sleeping. Yeah.
I know what'll happen if I eat.
Ray,
I'm between.
are you in, Ray?
I'm between Atlanta and Athens, Georgia. I'm about 35 minutes from Athens. I go down to Athens and hit 77 through Hull, down through Elberton, and then down through South Carolina, go over to Greenville. We go over to we ride over to Greenville Harley a lot and eat at the Quaker State and Lube next door.
Upchurch 3 times so far.
What about Upchurch?
Well, is that something new? Is that the link you posted or something?
Yeah, I posted the Upchurch. Yeah.
I guess Tolga likes it.
I guess Toga likes it. Yeah, it's really good, man. I love that song. I mean, it's a pretty close to the original acoustic that Alice in Chains does. I don't know if you've listened to that. I'm gonna put that one up too, Tolga. You need to listen to this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go. Hold on. All right.
That song ain't so much a rap song.
No, it's not a rap song.
Oh no, I'm talking about Tom McDonald. I told you he's a rapper, but he got his new video is Goodbye Joe. Talking about
Oh, Goodbye Joe. That's great.
Yeah, but he's more singing it than he is rapping it. I'm telling you, dude, you ought to go there and listen to him. I know you don't like rap, but he tells the truth about everything in his music.
Yeah. All right, what's his name?
Tom McDonald.
Tom McDonald.
Yep, you can't miss him. Got tattoos all over his face, and and his girlfriend. But he's an independent artist. I mean, he don't bow to nobody.
Have to be a one-way trip for me, OC. So once I get there, I'd never have enough to make it back.
$7.4 million views already in 4 weeks.
Rap crap. Yeah, I was never a fan. It was even hard, like when what was it, Faith No More came out, and they started mixing good rap and rock together. I was like, gosh, that sounds good, but I still wasn't it took a while, but I'd listened to some of that.
A while, but I ended up liking Faith No More, but they were kind of one-hit wonders. No.
Falling to Pieces.
Good. I like.
Yeah, Tom McDonald. He is awesome.
So I put his link up. Tom McDonald, Goodbye Joe. I put up.
Yeah, he's the only one I know that sings about real life, what's going on.
Man in the box.
You don't have to. You can go later. You don't have to go potty now.
I sent Frog and Molly and $6 some dollars. I can do more fundraisers to help out with airfares and passports. Oh, good Lord. Bro, we just need to win the lottos, man. I'd love to
Yeah,
do a lot of
man.
things.
We
I'd
just
love to
need
do
to
a
win
lot
the
of things.
lotto.
Need a whole lot of money. A lot of money.
Oh, but wait, don't you have to play the lotto to win it?
That's what they say, but I think I just lose more money than I win.
Yeah.
I tried it a few times.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I have too. But I wish I could have
Oh,
at least consistent, like
go
two.
pack your bags. You free to go.
Go pack your bags.
That's
Free to
what
go.
it is. Go pack your bags. You free to go.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, OC's attempting us, man.
Yeah, try to get it though.
Don't let the door hit you with a good low sticky joke.
Told her try to get it anyway, even though it takes a long time.
You know, my granddaddy could play anything he put in his hand.
That's amazing.
And my uncle, his son, could too. Now, I got my first guitar when I was probably 10 years old. I've had one all my life, and I still can't play.
Yeah.
I just ain't got it. I just, I can't get it.
What's that? Playing instruments?
Playing
and stuff?
guitar?
Well, you got to have, you can learn to play and do some stuff, but as far as being musically and minded
Yeah.
and being able to create with it.
Yeah, I've tried.
So.
I had a guy showed me a couple chords. He can play anything, but I can't do that. Katie, she can play anything she wants.
Oh, we got a lurker.
Who?
Sterling Wheel.
Sterling, watching from the garage.
Yeah, what is it? Friday. Yeah, so right, Friday he's home early.
Well, I think it's a holiday weekend.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It could be a holiday weekend.
I wonder how that.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday as well.
How'd your meet turn out? That don't sound right, but it's still legit.
Yeah.
question.
Could be. If they have on Sundays off every week, they may take a long holiday weekend.
Yeah.
Off till Monday.
Well, he was up pretty early. What was it on? What day was it? Doing smoking meat?
Yeah, they were doing the jerky. That's right.
Yeah, jerky. Yeah.
Leia, do you have to go out now? And now you decided that you want to go out? I'm in the, I just go out like 30 times.
For my.
I wonder if I put up have I posted my tonight's video live? Man, I better go in and check that. Wow, no. Dang, Moto, I forgot to
Off till Monday, right on. You forgot to what?
I forgot to post the live chat tonight.
Oh, yeah, I've been close to doing that too.
Mr. Greg.
Was godly. Yeah, you had it. Did you make it sweet, or is it like just more of a natural flavor? I know his wife had seasoned it up and did the rub or whatever you call it of the seasonings because it was already warm. Drunken Lives by Uncle Sterling's Reyes.
Yeah, he's off till Monday. Good for him.
Yeah.
And you know something? I hope he gets paid for it too.
Yes, teriyaki.
They sound like a good family and a good company to work for and good people. So it wouldn't surprise me that he got paid.
Yeah. We've been happy to hear that. That's for sure. Most all of us that follow you.
But anyway, you know what I'm saying? But it's nice. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're those kind of people. And I think that's what Sterling's most happy about with that job is the people, a small family. Small.
So
and it's close to home, man.
what do you got to do with that? All that jerky? Then do you like airtight? What do they call when you suck all the air and store it that way, or do you freeze jerky? How does that work? I know it stays good for a long time, but I mean there is an expiration on it at some time, right?
Good for you, Ruby.
Yeah, we hold him hostage. As soon as he comes in, we got like 900 questions for Sterling.
Mennonite people, wow, man, they're very religious and very core valued people.
I've never heard of them.
Well, they're all I know is they're very religious.
Yeah.
Or whatever you want to call that. Mennonite. I don't understand what Mennonite means. I don't know that's different than Amish, and that's different
Mennonite.
than other kind. I don't know. Like maybe Sterling can expand on that a little bit and educate me.
Friday Night Live. Come and hang out with the crew.
Yeah.
So Sterling? What's the difference between a Mennonite and a what am I trying to say? And like a Amish or a Jehovah Witness or like I don't know.
Might have to Google it.
Yeah, I'll just Google it.
Got all the answers right there.
You're true. That's true.
We'd rather ask Sterling though.
Yeah, well,
Me too.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's more educated on it than I am. He knows that the people are Mennonite. I mean,
his new channel. Just ask Sterling.
OC.
And one day for sure. It's saddlebag style, so good for 4 months.
Yes. Okay. So,
but you still would keep them fresh, like what do they call those? Like vacuum packed. Kind of.
Okay. They drive pickup trucks.
Amish, but they drive pickup trucks. Cool. They're way ahead of the normal.
I love Sterling, bro. Sterling kills me.
Bloody talented.
Yeah, they can build anything. And well. Oh, man. Get myself so wound up in my own head, bro. When there's a lot going on, I just tend to get myself wound up.
Jehovah or LIDs are different breed. They're just odd. LD, Latter-day Saints. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Because they have pride in their work. Yes. Impacts can prevent the mold for a while, but not as much effective as traditional ways.
I just don't think I have to go to an establishment to be religious
To
be honest.
No, religions usually will tell you that.
Yeah.
It's way off kilter. I guess that's what I say. Gospel simple. people complicate it
Yeah. Wait, what are you staring at?
with religions and dominations or whatever they call them.
What's up, baby? What you looking at?
I do. I've seen some amazing barns with extraordinary insulation and finishings. Put a whole lot of construction to shame. Yeah. Pyramid builders, secret pyramid builders.
It's okay. You gotta go out. You gotta go out, honey. Finally. It's up to you. You gotta go out. You gotta go out. Girl.
I've used since the miners are amazing in their craft. You know.
If you have to go, you gotta go.
Last you hire Amish or Mennonite.
Layla's not happy. It's raining out.
Card-carrying minister. Haven't been in a church in 50 years.
Yeah, I haven't been in this church in a really long time.
Evil Rick is ordained. Hey? Haha. I go to Prairie Creek Redwoods for church.
Yeah, man. I would love to go to the Prairie Creek Redwoods for church every day. I think that would be cool. And to smoke a joint, to be honest. If you really want me to know. What's up, Ruby? I'm glad Ruby's here. I'm glad Sterling's here. Hi, Lolly. How are you? Again. I don't think Lolly ever left. There's a private message, private chat. What happened? Who's in here?
Oh, big sentence coming up. Here we go.
Oh, Mac. Okay.
There's like Shaggy Miles trading facade. For pure water. Whoopsie.
Oh, why can't I see the chat?
Good things catch you later. All right. Got to clean the mess up. Got to clean it up.
Oh.
We have been in and out.
All right, Sterling.
We're up to 900 people in here.
Yeah.
I can't believe I have totally forgot about putting that on community. But it's done now. Of course, everybody watches us though. We go on, you know. Oh, I'm so hungry.
I sent you some different thumbnails too. I never.
Yeah, I got them.
Okay, I didn't know if you ever wanted to mix them up. I was just.
Yeah.
Probably easiest to leave them alone, but the one was just a little easier to read, and I didn't know if it bothered you. I thought, well, maybe if you saw it, you might want to change it, but it's fine.
Oh no, my friend.
They are just fine.
T-Bone's live.
T-Bone is now? Okay. Lolly says goodbye too. Goodbye, Sterling. I'll have details in the mail tomorrow. Cool. It's your stuff. Counter, by the way, it looks like 1 like on my end. That's after the refresh?
No, I'm going to refresh mine too. 6.
What do I see there?
After the refresh.
6. I got 6, yeah.
Yeah, I got 6.
Oh, YouTube just sent me an email. You could get up to $1,000 monthly bonus now that you're turned on your gifts. Gift sent to you vertical live stream could get you a bonus of $1,000 per month.
Yeah, 7 watching now.
I can't make it stop raining. Come on.
To qualify each month, you must receive the last gift, at least one gift on 3 or more vertical live streams. This bonus runs until the end of February of 25.
Oh, we were just talking about these. Got Bomoto, how you doing? And Dave.
And Dave, legend.
Dave. It's, yeah. Whew. Hope you got some sleep, man. It's like 4 a.m. there. 5. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Dave. Bomoto. Good to see you. Morning. I don't know, Bomoto. You didn't miss a whole lot. We did go down the temporary rabbit hole for a while.
Mr. Dave, how are you, my friend?
What up, Dave?
For your videos. I'm trying to work hard for you, Dave. Yeah, I know. I would do that too if you saw a guitar in my hand.
We can't hear you, Dave.
No, you can.
Oh, now I can. I can hear you. Okay. I can hear you.
It's
Yeah,
very
okay.
Very
early in the morning there. I'm going to turn your mic up.
So
All right.
I'm only
You know what's funny though is now I'm whispering.
Yeah, I know.
That's all whispering. Seems polite.
Nice to see you playing a bit of guitar, Motor. Very good to see you playing a bit of guitar. Now,
Yeah.
Mr. Gregory was going on about $1,000 gifts or something. And I'm sorry I missed that. Can you?
Yeah, there was something. Yeah, there was something. OC or something has money for Frogzilla and stuff and Wally, so that's awesome.
Hey, lovely.
That's great. Good for you guys. That's awesome.
You know how people do it, man. It's pretty awesome.
That's awesome, man.
Because they care.
Yeah.
That's why they do it.
Yeah.
Because they're in a position to be able to do something.
Yeah. That's the amazing thing about the community, bro.
This is it.
That's why I titled this "Grateful" because I passed out last night on my own live, and I wanted it to be about Yeah, I did. I swear to God, I passed out on my own live, bro.
Yeah.
Don't sleep. Poor, and I apologize this morning. But I was just so stressed out and everything. I couldn't take it anymore. And I was full finally, but and that's what I wanted it to be about last night was grateful and Thanksgiving and being thankful and the community and
Seems like you had peace with all that.
Yeah. See what happens when I'm left unsupervised.
Like I said, Sid can't be in the studio alone anymore. He has to have adult supervision.
Oh my God.
I get it.
Yeah.
So did you enjoy the new strains?
Yeah. That I did. But I was really blown away that the power went back on. And it couldn't have happened at a better moment because I was really down and out.
Yeah.
It's all right. YouTube's giving me a little bit so I can put a little bit out there to the world. Now we're very keen, guys, tonight. The draw, who's going to get the V-Rod? Who's going to get the V-Rod?
That's right. Who's going to get the V-Rod and who's going to get the what's left? The sports
Donna.
You make a good point with that stuff, Dave. It just it's not like new thinking, but some people that don't want to get monetized and they got the possibility to, and they're not doing it for the money, and none of us really do. But if you end up making some money, like apparently you said you possibly have as well, just do it for the sole purpose of possibly giving back in ways you can with the community, or getting some raffle tickets for the Forgotten Angel, whatever it happens to be. I mean, there's more than just you yourself collecting the money that you would get from YouTube if it was even substantial enough. I mean, some channels will get some good pluck, but it is good incentive to do that. You don't want the money, give it away.
Look, I do want the money.
Yeah.
I know, but some people don't, and some want to help others, and it gives you that opportunity with the choice, you know?
But it allows me now to do things that I am able to do, you know. Instead of buying one ticket, I buy 5, you know, and I think it's a substantial contribution rather than just a $25 ticket, you know.
Yeah.
For some people, that's heaps, you know. It's not about that. Just that I'm in a position that I can do it.
Yeah.
So more than grateful.
It's
However,
unbelievable. It really is unbelievable, the community. I just,
I make a point.
Away. You know,
I make a point of saying that, you know, I'm laying down some foundation stones for Adderley House. That's what my money's for, you know, for Kira Adderley's House for Women, and to fulfil Cindy's dream of housing, you know, disadvantaged people, disadvantaged young ladies, you know, who, look, my hope is that they become the leaders of tomorrow, really. I think you've got to be reborn, you know, the phoenix rising from the ashes to make better decisions, to
improve their lives.
Yeah, but then they give back in so many ways when things like that. Now hold on. Mrs. is trying to get the local drag queens to a concert, but we only see the 130 butts on seats. Still a lot of people. The local drag queens. That'd be fantastic.
Awesome.
What they could do for you there, Sick. The local drag queen.
Amazing, yo.
It
I
should
had
be.
no idea.
Oh yeah, man. We've connected with the right people.
OC's no joke. Like, I mean, I don't know what I thought in my head that was going on, but I had no idea. I'm taken back. I mean, he showed me. He sent me things. I was looking at the pictures. I was like, bro. I was like, this is no joke. I was like, look at this stuff. Just the food alone. Look at the food. Like, I was like, holy crap.
Oh, I think, look, OC was absolutely gutted about Frogzilla's predicament, as we all were. Yeah. Stonewall clubs, and Stonewall's smaller than here. Yeah. No, OC's in a position to do some good. And he enjoys the community too, you know. It's a two-way thing, Sick. It's not a one-way thing. It's definitely a two-way thing.
Oh, it gets forwarded, you know, in any way possible. In every way possible.
Yeah, look at Ruby's little painting behind you. Gee, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruby's painting.
You know?
Yeah.
That's priceless right there. Right there, that's priceless.
You can't really see Van Beek Falls. I've got it up on the wall too. I've got another Ripper painting. I tell you, right, guys, I've got another Ripper painting too.
Might have sold it for a month of electricity a couple days ago, though, huh?
I don't know about that. Oh, look at that.
I'm just kidding. Oh, mercy.
Look at that.
I thought that was a hidden gem.
Oh, no. That is a beautiful painting.
Look at that. I know who did that.
I'll be definitely cherishing that.
That's amazing.
That's an heirloom there, right there.
That's amazing right there. He showed me step by step as he made that.
Mm. No, it's absolutely
I
loved.
was like, wow, man, that
Just
is.
trying to keep it under wraps, for a while, but it was hard.
Yeah.
I'm like a kid with Christmas presents and stuff. I want to see them right away. I can't wait. I get a pair of shoes in the store. I got to wear them out of the store.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
That's awesome.
Thanks, Dave. I'm glad you liked it, man. It was pretty cool.
How long ago did you get that, Dave?
6 weeks.
It's been a while.
Really? You didn't bring it up? Or did you bring it up? Oh.
No, because of Ruby. Ruby's painting, and then Motorsborn's painting.
You do the onslaught. I know. It's like,
There's a different.
Painted, probably. It's like, you like painting, so.
I do. I love Ruby's painting.
I do too.
And I want to encourage Ruby.
Yeah. I love Ruby stuff too.
Is he in the chat?
Yes.
I think he is.
We have him right here.
Yeah, he's here.
Take care, Evil.
That's what affects it once in a while. I'm not sure.
Nope.
I'm sure you ought to ask this stuff.
Because I support.
For a while.
I totally support Ruby's painting, and show as much as I can Van Beek Falls. So I absolutely love what he's done.
Yeah, I love
But
it.
we're just waiting for old Rembrandt there next to me. Old Rembrandt to start breaking out the brushes. Mr. Gregory and Mr. Gregory's painting, or is it Katie that does the painting?
Yeah, we got Mr. Gregory's live tonight at 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
What time's the drawing? 9 o'clock?
I think it's
If I
10.
can stay awake that long.
I
think
know.
it's 10 o'clock.
I'm afraid to eat.
I'm gonna be all burnt out for yours.
I know.
Yeah, you
I'm
done
gonna
been
be
on here almost 6 hours.
Yeah.
Good, man.
Oh my God, it is almost 6 hours.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Maybe you'll get a lot of views.
I've been on since I've left the house this morning.
Yeah, right.
Well, y'all gonna rack it up, ain't you? I think you start doing an all day live.
I've seen you last night, Dave, a couple times, and I wake up and I'm always seeing you. I put you on, or I put your replay on, and
Yeah, I hung out with Dave some last night because I couldn't sleep. Didn't go to bed till 4:30. Up at 8.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. I don't know where I was. I think I was at the pub enjoying a cold beer.
Yeah. Over there looking at the girls.
Yeah, they were beautiful.
Yeah. Well, did you ask her out on a date? Yeah.
Nah, I mean, I can't compete with those boys in their pink shirts. They're looking all mauve, and with all their dapper haircuts and things like that. But they all liked the bike though, except the parking inspector. He didn't like the bike much because we parked on the wharf. The ships, basically where the ships come in and dock, is where we parked the bikes, and then the parking inspector came over and said, So yeah, it's all good. I see the feeling is mutual, mate. We dig you. The drag queens.
That's great. That's outstanding, bro.
Oh, Moto, I don't know how you do it, man.
What's up?
It's edited.
Oh, I can't stand it. Like, for 6 hours instead of this live stream, I could have been like trying to put a video together, but nah.
Oh, did that one come out that I did?
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching it. I mean, it
3
just,
o'clock. That's right. I forgot.
I just, too many options.
Look at that comment below by OC.
happened to me, Lolly.
Yeah,
and
the pictures were unreal.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with the comments. Sick.
No, it's all right. I just realized that, and I started to catch up.
Oh, did you go back? Okay, I'm gonna leave them alone then. Go ahead. You got it.
I think the last one you did was how grateful I was to the community. I started from there.
I was doing this. I was tuning.
Yes.
Are you
Smart.
tuning?
No, it's not cheating. It's just an electronic phone tuner.
Yeah. They work good.
Yeah, I've just been going through old videos and hitting the remix button and making 60-second shorts. It's just a good way of dusting off old stuff that I did years ago, or 2 years ago. And it doesn't seem to get any light of day at all unless I bring them out. And then you've got the option to hit on the video and re-watch it again. That's a nice note you got there. Go and do that note again.
Oh,
Yeah, keep it longer. And then go up.
I got to hit it a few times. This is the highest. So the higher it goes.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, he's got the little trill going. No, it's good because you get quite self-conscious when you play on camera. I know
Yeah,
you
a little
do.
bit.
Yeah, don't be. I tell you what, though, have you got anything like a round piece of metal somewhere close to you? Have you got a round piece of metal?
Get a slide going on that guitar.
I'm going to teach him glissando guitar. Right. Okay.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, turn her up a little bit. Now, instead of going out, use it rubbing. Use it rubbing.
Can't play it very good, but
I gotta walk out to the
a howling cat.
mailbox.
You need the glass airbrush bottle that you put on your finger.
See, what I was trying to get at, though, is instead of going up and down the fret neck, you run the metal across the strings.
Yeah, like up and down, you mean?
Just gently rub the strings like a violin bow. So go right up to the 12th fret with the 2 dots.
Interesting.
It's just another sound.
Yep.
To add to your repertoire. That's all.
Yep.
We'll have you playing Space Rockin' note on.
I need a bow.
Yeah, Jimmy Page, man. No quarter.
Oh, he's got the remote. Plastic.
Hi. Acceptance pending. So I'm assuming that's a credit card application or need. Because I'm happy with my 2 maxed out credit cards already. Thank you very much. I don't need any more maxed out credit cards. I'm happy with my 2 $1,500 maxed out credit cards.
That's it.
That's it. It's all junk mail.
Come on, Mr.
And
Gregory.
shit to buy for Christmas. That's all it is.
Here comes the old folky himself. he's just looks so serious. Mr. Gregory's going to bust out into song now.
Mr. Gregory. Mr. Gregory's the best.
Yeah.
You know what I don't understand? You know, she came here the other day to get the freaking Christmas stuff that I helped pay for. And she got the nerve to break my balls.
Yes, keep doing the scales. It's called practice.
Yeah, sweeping scales. You ever mess with that?
Yep, had to.
So I changed my dressing this morning, and it looks really good, by the way.
Yeah, good.
So that was
Salt
good.
water wash.
Well, no, he wants me to keep it completely dry and keep putting this cream, this prescription cream on it.
Yeah, good.
But
Okay.
only like the tiniest of bits, like a tiny dab.
Mm.
You know, just enough to cover the wound, and that's it.
Mm.
Evie said something about not doing that. You remember that at all, Dave?
What was that?
Your shorts that you do on YouTube through like Facebook and all that? Because I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I've had a crack at it, but I'm not really big on Facebook. I don't really do a lot on Facebook.
Yeah, I used to, but I don't know more.
And I haven't done it. I'm not even a member of your Instagram. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm your dinosaur YouTuber. I mean, I know TikTok. The Dutch guy was telling me about TikTok because that's the best platform. Oh, I'm Mick Fleetwood. Sarah, you're the poet in my heart. From out down under. Rocking that. It's amazing how every guitarist is so uniquely different, you know, just in the way
Style.
Yeah, different. Right, well, it's coffee time for me. I've already been in trouble in the house because I opened the cream and just do a little dash, and they, you know, no one does that here except me. Got to have cream in the coffee.
Yeah.
I'll have to start buying my own small portions of cream, I think. Got to have cream in coffee.
I do. I second that, Dave.
What I really want is a little percolator. I can't stand instant coffee. I need the little percolator.
Did I show you how I make my coffees?
You did in the little. But you don't use the shop bought ones. You just get your own grains.
I just get my own and I fill it with the coffee directly. And speaking of, I gotta go make one. I'll be right back.
You know, Thomas Bailey. That you're not the first person that said that.
Yeah.
Lots of people have said that.
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
But you know, you can't.
You, Dave.
You can't dismiss Ray Gregory's dulcet tones either. I mean, imagine what an amazing barbershop quartet. You can hear it. It's beautiful. Ray Gregory singing, guys.
I always liked Ruby's voice too.
Yeah, really husky. You really just, you know, keep keep those fingers moving.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I do. When I
And we'll
play not thinking, you usually do okay.
Mhm.
Once you start thinking, like, what'd
Yeah,
you do?
so-
I said, I don't know. I wasn't thinking.
So if I don't play for a while and then I'll get on the guitar, things just pop out. They just come. But if I've been trying to rehearse that, it just forget it.
It's like little muscle memories that come
Mm.
back and do a vocal speaking, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't have that, but I have the muscle memory helps when I do something that I've learned, of course.
Mm.
But I still have to think pretty hard to remember where to go next, what to
Mm.
do, and when to do it in time, and it
Mm.
hinders me a lot.
Mm. I tell you right now, though, Boda, you're very, very lucky. You've still got your shoulder intact.
Yeah.
These.
Yours is jacked up.
Oh, it's gone. You know.
Yeah. Ray has some flexibility stuff too, like in his, like turning that left wrist to get around, you know, is
Mm.
not any good for him anymore either. I know he wants to play and likes to, but it's a struggle.
Yeah, so I've had to sort of think about new ways of playing the guitar, relying on different tunings, relying on slide.
Like Jeff
even
Healy.
playing- yeah, even like playing like a pedal steel, you know, so.
When you start drinking, you start thinking.
It's true.
Or that kind of deadens my thinking.
Mm.
But yeah, Jeff Healy play, you see him play like this.
Yeah, Jeff Healy.
You get up and you stand up and play too, you know, and like I could never get that down.
Okay, well, 6 pack, so I'm going to go and make a coffee. Also, look, you know, I don't know if Recycled Hooligan's watching, but Recycled Hooligan, best ever gloves ever. The Odin 420 heavy hitters.
Nice.
Fucking excellent gloves, guys.
Awesome.
We don't have anything like this in Australia. We've got, you know, like leather riggers gloves, but so stupid. People are so stupid.
These
Okay.
are Odin.
Yeah,
These
they're
are
the-
Stupid. People so stupid.
Yeah, these are Odin too. These are great. I
Yeah,
love
you got
these
the,
too. All Odin's products are great.
Are they the Bajas?
Yeah, these are the Bajas. These are the Brap Store Bajas.
There you go.
Yeah, I love these things, man.
Sorry, I shouldn't yawn online. It's most unbecoming. I will be back, guys. Hold on a moment.
Leia does not like water, man.
Leia don't.
No, Leia does not like water at all.
Not the fan.
No, she is not a fan. And she's funny because she'll knock at the screen at the glass door when she wants to come in, because I used to leave the door open with the AC on. I'm like, I ain't doing that no more. I close her out. I close the door. She has to knock for me to come and get her.
Yeah, all the cool kids get the Odin gloves.
Yeah, man. The cool kids get the Odin gloves.
They are good gloves. I bought a pair for my daughter's husband, and it had the skull bones on them and stuff, because he has ape hangers, you know. So just thought it'd be cool. You see the back of the hand all the time, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, I went through all those, but go ahead.
Oh, did you? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. No, you need to see him again. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. I think about time to go home. What do you think? Almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, the Odin site is pretty cool. Leia is 10. I got Leia 10 years ago when she was 7 weeks old. She was less than 10 pounds. She's probably about 7 pounds, 7 weeks when I got her. She could fit in the palm of my hand. I could probably show you a picture of her. Hold on.
Hot leather. Your gloves are the ones that look like what we saw, Ruby? Somebody else sell the same ones, hot leather? Or are they just a different brand altogether?
What? Mine?
I'm reading the comments.
Oh.
Ruby said that he gets his from hotleather.com. I guess his gloves he meant.
Okay.
But I didn't know if he was talking about getting the types of gloves you were showing you, or what site you got them from. But Odin would be the only people selling the Odin gloves.
Yeah, Odin.
Not hot leathers, okay.
Trying to find that picture of Leia. There she is. So this is Leia at 7 weeks. She had her nose coloration was a heart. It changed over time, but she's still adorable. That was 10 years ago. She's a piece of work, that kid.
Nope, not burning up.
No. Well,
I think
Leia's
so.
not. Leia's not.
Chick, you about to close up shop?
All right. Hold on.
Red, white, and blue ones on. Yeah, I wish mine had. Oh, you got the fingerless ones. The ones that are already cut off.
Do you want to? Are you you're riding, right?
Yeah. I just thought.
Do you want to jump on the way home?
I can.
It's up to you. I mean, I'll stay on till you get home. Maybe I'll.
Yeah,
Then
that's
we
fine.
got, you know.
That would be fine. That would be cool, actually. Somebody to talk to on the way home be nice. See what happens out there on the road. I'd like to be able to get a longer extension, so when I put it on that mount, I can actually have the phone sitting up and over the top of the windshield.
Yeah.
See out where I'm going.
All right, that's cool.
Be nice, but I have to take it off the rear peg. What you got there? Was that 8-9 years ago?
10.
10?
Mr. Gregory, that's Leia when she was a puppy. 7 weeks. About 7 pounds, yeah.
Good stuff. All right, David. David back.
Instant coffee. It's such a letdown.
Yeah. It's such a letdown, he says.
So I take the Softail Slim to my mate's place tomorrow, where it's undergoing a complete front end rebuild. I'm changing the telescopic forks and putting an crossbones Springer front end on it. I think it should look very interesting.
Cool.
So my mate Jeff's going to do that. So I probably won't see it for 3 or 4 months, and just leave it there. Little bit of a waste, but I mean, I'm taking the Road King over east, so I won't need it. Good time enough to start working on the Softail Slim and turning it more into a Californian chopper than it already is already. So it should get the very much a chopperish look, which I'm looking forward to. And the doggy's an old girl, 10 years old.
10 years. She's old. She's up there. Her eyes are starting to get cloudy. I mean, I don't even want to think about it. You know? And she's and the whole recent thing with her moving out, like
It stresses them out.
it stressed Leia out beyond. I mean, she had to pack them apart, you know, because she took the other 2 dogs, and then now all of a sudden Leia doesn't have a pack anymore. And Leia's very sensitive to that, and I could tell, like, she would look out the window constantly around the same time. She would always get home. That went on for months, weeks, whatever it was, weeks.
Yeah, they don't understand the way humans go.
You know, and you know, I say to Jen all the time, you know, I wish Leia understood English. Then she wouldn't miss you so much.
Yeah. What do you do? It's a Sharpie, isn't it? A Sharpo? The dog that you've got.
Jade?
Yeah.
The other one is Jade. Jade is a Shar-Pei, and Bella is a Corgi Pug mix.
Just a pizza. But the Sharpei is a real. It's a real
Shar-Pei
expensive.
is a purebred Shar-Pei, and Leia is a purebred pit bull.
Yeah, the American pit bull.
American Stafford Terrier, American pit bull.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. No, there's no doubt about it. And
I saw Leia's parents. They were big, 85 and 95 pounds. Dad was 95, Mom was 85. So, I mean, Leia's a big dog. Leia's at least 75 pounds. I mean, she's not a medium-sized dog by any means. I mean, she's at the top end of medium or the bottom end of large, you know?
Are you in the tattoo studio, Motorbull? Are you in the tattoo studio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was earlier on the hand when a walk-in came in, and I thought, well, hey, let's just throw it on and join Six Live and watch me do a symbol on top of a hand. So, and I've been on it ever since.
Well, good. A few bucks for the week, for the day. Nothing wrong with getting a few bucks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Trying to draw in the mega crowd for Sick, you know.
So the whole idea of the rebuild on the Softail Slim is to make content.
That's cool, Dave.
Yeah. So we'll be doing that, changing the whole look of the bike, because now it's got this big headlight. We just want a little five. You know, the tiniest headlight now. We'll go for the tiniest headlight instead of the biggest headlight.
That's cool.
I'm getting
thinking about changing the bars to 16-inch apes. Not that I'm a big man, but you know.
Yeah, Moto, do what you gotta do, Moto. I'll keep an eye on the comments and stuff. You set up and do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to battle rain? Is there rain?
I think he's just going to be cold and possible some weather today.
Just cold.
Yeah, just cold.
Yeah, it's not cold. What is it, like in the 40s probably right now?
Yeah, that's cold, bro. That's no joke. I've ridden in some ridiculously cold stuff, man, and anything below 50 degrees is goddamn cold.
Mm. All right, don't touch the eye. That's right. I've got to remember to do that. Not to touch the eye.
Yeah. You know what I noticed, Dave? As soon as you had the surgery done,
Yep.
it wasn't as red and irritated from rubbing it.
Oh man, I
You
rubbed it like.
must have stopped rubbing it as much as you were rubbing it, because I noticed that it was visibly redder on the one side from rubbing it and touching it. But
I
it
rubbed
looks
it like
a lot
a
better
genie in a
now.
bottle, mate. Yeah, rubbed it like a genie in a bottle, mate.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine. It's annoying.
Mm.
And there's
Yeah, it's
nothing.
all
I mean, I've had an eye problem for a couple of days, and it was horrible.
Mm. No, I'm very lucky now. It's very, very, and to be seen so quick in the public health system, my God, that's just unheard of.
Yeah, I'm glad it was taken care of. 31 by Lolly. Oh,
That's freezing.
oh, that sure is.
Bandit.
We'll
The same,
see. You got to give me pounds, brother.
So,
I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you think hard or convert, but 86 kilograms, you might as well tell me it's 86 tons.
I'm just trying to think. At least I was thinking about 30, 35 pounds. That's heavier than he is.
St.
Yeah.
Bernard, it's got to be 150 pounds.
And why is the money system over there called pounds?
Yeah, why is the money system over there called pounds? 86 kilograms has got to be like 175 pounds. If it's a St. Bernard.
It's like it switches back over to our stuff, and still we don't understand what pounds mean.
Except for seek a pound of dope.
Yeah, well, you know, I know a pound of dope. I know a pound of dope. I say a pound of dope, you know.
There you go.
You know, there's a shepherd. They leave outside next door, and it drives me nuts that they leave this poor dog outside because it constantly barks.
It's terrible.
And it's not like an aggressive bark. It's kind of like, let me inside bark, let me inside bark, let me inside bark, you know? And I'm just like, why have a dog if you're going to leave it outside all the time? Like, it doesn't belong outside. I don't care if it's Florida.
That's pretty cool.
190-pound dog, though, dude. That's ridiculous. That's insanity.
So that's a big feeding bill.
Dude, what do you got? Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say, what the hell do you feed that thing? Small children?
Mm.
I mean, geez.
Anyway, you've got the right jacket going on there, Motor, that people can see you at the side. That's really smart.
That's what we got to do all the time, man. And if I commute, the more armor I have and stuff, the better I feel.
Shit.
Especially when I'm in that mess every day, you know. If I'm going out for a joyride or so, I still like to have it, but there are times when I'll skip some of that.
Mm.
When I know I'm going to go out to the country and not be in thick, aggressive, what do they call it? Like when the time stop, the high hours, like 5 o'clock at noon.
Yeah, rush hour.
Rush hour.
Lolly, I agree. I mean, I get it. If you have a farm and stuff, I understand. There's bigger animals that stay outside, but they have shelter and they have water and they have heat and they're taken care of and they have, you know. But, like, how do you leave a dog outside? I don't care if it's Florida. You don't. You know, and I can't stand people that treat their dogs like that. Why are you?
They take over the bed.
I mean, I love sleeping with Leia. That's why my bed is in the living room on the floor. so I can sleep with my dog.
Mm.
You know, because I don't want her hips to give out jumping up onto the one in the bedroom.
All right. I'm going to get off here and try and hook up on the phone in a bit.
All right, Moto. Don't forget to turn your other cameras on if you can. I don't know.
Yes, I'm going to turn them on. I got to start.
All right,
Moto.
All right.
Bye.
See you in a little bit.
A little bit.
See you in a
Get
bit.
out of, you've knocked off for the day.
All right. Nice seeing you, Dave. I'll be back on maybe.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
I'm starting to get really hungry. I kind of want to just wait. I was thinking about making some more pasta salad and saving the chicken for tomorrow because I just to change it up a little bit, you know. I don't know.
Hell, is that the same rotisserie chicken?
Yes.
Oh no, shit, man, that's too long.
Oh, it's only 3 days. Tomorrow will be 3 days. But it's in the fridge. It's in the fridge.
Okay.
It's
I mean,
cold.
I usually devour a whole chicken anyway.
Yeah, and I didn't want to. That's why I fed Leia hers today because I didn't want her to get sick. And I'm saying myself, I'll eat mine tomorrow.
Okay, no worries.
I mean, we'll see. I'll probably be hungry later. I just don't want to fall asleep during Mr. Gregory's live because all I've been doing is falling asleep.
That's all right. You know, your body's healing, mate. You know, and how it heals, is through sleep. We don't mind, you know. We don't mind. We don't mind. All right. Well, I'm going to zip out the back and crack a bag. I know that sounds a bit weird. Anyway.
All right, Dave.
Good on you guys. Look, go
Good
and get
seeing
some
you, brother. I'll see you soon. We'll talk later.
Okay.
All right, Dave.
All right,
See you
Dave.
later, Mr. Gregory. Bye now.
All right. Well,
Yeah, we have a small little section in the back, the width of the house about 20 feet out that's fenced in, and this way I can let Leia out and she's safe and she won't go after cats or squirrels or anything, and nothing comes in. You know what? At night, I bet you the cats come in because she marks the whole place in the morning.
It's coming from right here. Yeah, I kind of.
Dogs are so territorially oriented. It's ridiculous.
I'm going to lower the vehicle.
Trying to keep as many lights off as possible to keep the electric bill down as much as possible. I turned the air off again.
Let me see if I can.
I just don't want to even turn the. I don't want to turn the air on unless I get like melting hot, you know.
yeah.
And get that tune removed. Let's see how.
I even shut, you know, and I'm gonna start to shut the. Because usually I leave the range on in the kitchen above the stove as a night light, so I can see if I gotta go in the kitchen. Right? It's usually one of the places I'll go. Is the kitchen, and I can't see in the kitchen. So I leave the range on all the time. I'm starting to shut that off at night, even though it's fluorescent.
Well, that fluorescent ain't gonna burn no power.
It's not at all, right? If I can leave it on?
Yeah, I mean, it ain't gonna burn.
That's what I thought. I thought fluorescent doesn't burn no power.
No, 50 cents a night or something, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's nothing.
Down.
I like all them fluorescent lights, LED lights I put in the garage out there. They all together don't burn about $24 a month. They don't pull no power.
Yeah. It's like what do they call that? Not the filament. What's the other one? Not digital. What is it called?
About fluorescent.
Yeah.
LED.
Yeah, LED or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
They don't draw any power either.
No.
Yeah, Leia chases deer, and Leia also goes after anything that has 4 legs, to be honest with you.
Look how much we have in this tube.
Leia would go after. Leia would attack. Would absolutely, without a doubt, attack a coyote. Leia would absolutely attack a cat. But the thing is, I don't think Leia would know what to do with any of that, because every time she got a groundhog once and she got a squirrel once. And when she did that, she had no idea what to do with that animal when she got it. The groundhog, she had on her front legs on it, and she had the groundhog pinned to the ground. And she kind of was just staring at it. They were like nose to nose. And right now, look, there's a cat outside. And she's on that thing like white on rice. So when she let go of the groundhog immediately dove into the hole that it was right next to.
Wow.
Yeah. Because she let off of it and the thing went boom, down instantly. And when she got the squirrel, she did the same thing. She had it pushed against the tree with her nose without biting it. And she let go of it, and the thing ran up the tree. I was like, what do you think was going to happen? It's going to run away from you if you let go of it. I mean, what do you think is going to happen? It's going to leave.
Yeah.
If you push me up against the tree and you let go of me, I'm going to either hit you back or I'm going to leave.
Yeah.
Above it, look.
Moto, there you are, brother. How are you? You here?
All right, so audio.
Yeah, you sound great.
Okay.
It looks like it's pretty clear.
Yeah.
Sunny almost.
Is that your phone?
Yeah, it's a phone.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, still a little bit light out. I didn't set my mic settings up high, but hopefully you hear me good still.
No, yeah, you sound perfect. Like before, you were
good.
perfect. So now, Moto, I'm not encouraging you to do anything that you wouldn't normally do. But remember what we talked about at the beginning of the tunnel and at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, yeah, it says hurry up.
So let's see if it makes a difference or if it even happens again. I'll pay attention.
To do, what am I supposed to do exactly? Go faster?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can. Sometimes traffic don't let me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it lets you let me know verbally if you have traffic or not.
Dang.
That sounds nice, yeah.
That was a liftoff.
It was a liftoff, wasn't it?
Yeah, she comes up a little, yeah. Not even trying.
I love that. That is fantastic.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool machine. I love it.
Yes, that's why I should not get one of those. I would love.
No, as you know, I'm not responsible enough, really.
I want a leader bike. I've never had a leader bike.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
So, like, to me, it is anyway. People that have ridden them all their lives, probably not. You know, it's just, yeah, they're great. But somebody who's never always had Harleys like me, and then got on one of these, I was like, oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what.
They are very. The handle is just.
Performance is nice.
Is just unbelievable. No worries, Dave. I'm glad you're here.
I can feel like I should be at the Isle of Man right now.
Yeah, man. That's awesome. I wonder if we can put. Yeah, we can.
I smell weed.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
Smell-o-vision.
Might have been from that last live I was on. I don't know. No, you always smell it out here on the highway, on the road. All right, just about ready to get on the interstate. Sorry, I was focusing.
Sounds great.
Traffic is pretty decent.
It's not bad.
No, it's pretty good.
For a change, right?
Been keeping it up on a high RPMs.
Yeah, maybe because of the holiday it's less. People going to work and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I'm surprised this time of day, but there's probably a lot of people that aren't at work and got the weekend, so it's like not the normal rush hour traffic. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, we're over the water now, the bay. Got a BMW in front of me, always wanting to play a little bit, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's just to stay away, because you start playing back, you know, and then I get in trouble.
Yeah, it's easy to get.
Yeah.
It's easy to get in trouble.
Every once in a while, cars, they see you out here, they think you want to race all the time, and I don't.
Thomas, Leia's not afraid of deer.
No.
Okay? I don't think she'd be afraid of a bobcat.
No.
I remember watching Leia run into the middle of a pack of 7 deer in the woods behind the house in Jersey.
Alright. In the tunnel.
Okay. A little sketchy, but as soon as it transfers, it's going to be perfect. It's pulled out now. Yes, we want to get photo. It locks it. It's just the transfer that gets sketchy. You're good now.
Yeah.
Definitely the transfer from the cell tower. Without a doubt. I can tell how I can kind of tell how fast you're going, feeling. Everybody should have what I gotta say about the auto. See, it didn't do it when he came out. Well, yeah, now it's doing it. It connected to the tower fast, Moto. Coming out. Yeah, I bet. I would have so many tickets.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it's
Gotta be so.
so I'm looking all the time. And that don't really help, because Johnny Law always can see you.
Yeah. And they can hear you.
And hear me, yeah. I don't have discrete exhaust at all. I'd rather be heard.
Yeah, it's dead. Exactly. Photo, remember?
What's that?
I told you that I thought I was getting a
You started to say something, then I didn't hear you no more.
Sorry.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? Damn it.
Oh, don't worry about it. I thought I was missing you. That's all right.
Oh, remember when I told you that hold on, give me 1 second. I told you that I was gonna get something for my birthday from her?
Yeah.
She reneged on it. I swear to God. I'm trying to find the text message. That is what you don't get now. electricity got turned on. I haven't heard from you. You only call me when you need something, and then you harass me. Like, no, you didn't even call me on Thanksgiving. And I was like, I had no power or a way to cook. And how did you know I had power back?
Yeah.
I didn't know I had power back, you know? I was like, it's just, do you see the lunacy in that? You know what I mean? It's like that is your package, but you can't have it.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. I was like, what? But you don't need it now.
Yeah. Well, none of that's a surprise anymore. You know, the behavior, the stuff. It's just like, take it with a grain of salt, man. All you can do.
It's crazy.
We got 9 people in your chat, man. Anybody hollering out at you?
I'm doing comments.
Uh-huh. Keeping up on you.
Yeah, they are. I know, I know. I'm sorry. I had a complete brain fart. I left Moto hanging.
Woo! Almost home by a mile and a half.
Yeah.
That was quick.
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, this was a great ride home, really. It's not cold either.
Oh, that's good.
Great, even though I didn't have my neck thing. If it was, 10, 15 degrees colder out, I'd probably be missing it.
Yeah, I don't have.
My fairings repair that I did the other day. You remember when I did that live and you helped me out sick? Yeah, that been looking good and staying nice and tight. So whatever we did, man, and I appreciate all your help and suggestions for that day, because there's a lot of decision making. That's usually where over half of my time goes, is trying to figure out which way is the best way to do something. If you're going to do it, should I take doing it the right way and takes a lot more time and got to hunt down more parts or this or that, and you know how it goes. You're like him and Han, let's just slap it together, So I end up doing a lot of times. Just get it done.
Yeah.
Decision making. That's because you got inexperience at stuff, I don't know. This is nice to have people on the chat. I think you and 2-4 was helping me and whoever else.
Yeah.
A few. Like 2-4 even knows what tool I need before I do. I come back to the chat. Yeah, you need a 23 millimeter, whatever it was, for this or that. I remember when I was doing my oil change, he helped me too on the Harley, getting the primary. I was using the wrong, them little star bolts, what are they called? Those star-headed. I forgot what they're called, but. Neighbor waving. All right, we are home. Let me get my.
That was quick, Moto.
Gotta hit the garage door opener. Yeah, it was. Woo! There we are. OC, I see OC. Dave hopped off, huh?
Yeah, Dave hopped off. Well, he's in the chat though.
Yeah, I see him now. Yeah, there was Ray.
Yeah, so all I can do is hold my eyes open.
Yeah, and you got 4 more hours to go, 3.
Yeah, I know it.
Well, you don't got to be on there for an hour or 2 if you want, or whatever.
Yeah.
Representative.
We stay as long as people want to talk.
Yeah.
Representative.
Till close. You're like a bar owner, like OC. And stay there till close. Well, I know they got limits sometimes. I don't know if he does where he's at, though.
Oh, no.
All right. Time to get helmet off
I
and turn
want
off
to
my
talk to
sound.
someone about a charge.
You're calling to dispute a purchase. Is that correct?
Yes.
Please say yes. In order for an agent to better...
There we are. I don't know if I hear anybody.
I hear you.
I hear you now. Making those transitions, you get paranoid,
Sorry, I didn't get that. For your loan with Amazon with an original amount of $52 and 66 cents press 1. For your loan with Amazon, it looks like I was...
First and last name, please.
Eric. Was gone.
Okay, thank you very much, Barry. One moment, I'm going to pull up your account. How may I help you today?
What am I being charged with the firm? I don't understand. Everything was returned. Everything was canceled before it even left the building.
Okay, I'm so sorry to hear that, and I'm so sorry for the inconvenience, Barry.
Well, it doesn't need to be cleared up with me. It needs to be cleared up with the firm because the firm is telling me that I have a balance with them now when I shouldn't have a balance with them because I canceled all the orders. So. Well, if everything was canceled, do we still have to talk about this? I don't know. I have no idea what they're talking about. I have no idea. You tell me what it is. There's a charge on there that isn't paid. Whatever charge on there that isn't paid, that's the charge.
Okay, one moment. So you said that you canceled the loan, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so upon checking if there are
There we go. Who's at the OC? How you doing, man? Pictures with the key fob. Here's your R1 fob. Your R1 did good today. Huh? Yeah. It's running nice on the way home.
I love when you get to brag about your motorcycle a little bit. Not off on me, leaving me stranded, giving me problems. Not today.
They were contacted and minutes after the order was placed. Because they couldn't be delivered in time.
Comments in a minute, Fob. I think I see some there. I just gotta get where I can read them.
Sorry, Moto. I'm here.
Double check.
I'm on the phone.
Oh yeah, right, Tease. You know, that's what we do.
No problem. Go ahead. Do whatever you gotta do.
Okay, thank you very much.
So remember I started ordering all these power units and stuff because I was freaking out about not having power. Well, I canceled everything. And I canceled warranty and shit, and now they're trying to charge me for shit that I canceled. So I'm kind of freaking out. I'm like everything's canceled. I'm like, how the hell, you know?
I don't know, man.
Whatever. It's just annoying. That's all. Stupid.
I guess you took time out of their day ordering. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I literally I ordered it was like a $2,000 unit.
Yeah, and they probably packed it, did whatever. Who knows?
I mean, whatever, but it didn't leave the building. It wasn't even an hour.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's.
I was like, as soon as I found out it couldn't be delivered in time, you know what it is? Their battery, their.
Yeah. Yep.
Everything has to be ground delivered. They can't fly the batteries. Everything has to be ground delivered, so it takes longer to get. Lithium batteries. That's what it is. Ion lithium batteries.
Yeah, at least it's lighter, huh?
Yeah. So I don't know. Everything gets me fired up lately. Everything just stresses me out lately. You know? I don't know why.
Well, you've had a couple pocketfuls of stresses lately, and it's a habit. You know what I'm saying? After it gets that way long enough in your life, it just kind of like everything becomes a habit. So
yeah. I'm just like, what is
like that? You're tired of it. It's like,
right. I mean, it's exhausting.
Could it just go great for a while? That'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, can I just be okay? For a little bit, like not even okay. Like, I'm not even asking for normal. Like, I can settle for organized chaos.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. I'll be back in a minute. Let me go see what she's hollering for.
We're here.
You know, I'm just like, give me a break.
Give me a break.
You know, like, can we stop throwing things on top of the shit pile? Like, isn't there enough shit already stacked on the pile? I mean, I can't take much more shit, obviously. I mean, if this is a test, I'm failing miserably. That's all I gotta say.
Right back.
All right.
I'm just swapping to the computer.
Okay. Hi, Leia. I'm not yelling at you, baby. I'm yelling at life. It's okay, baby. Come here. I love you, honey. Don't be upset. Come up here with me. You want to come up here? Lay Lou? Come up here. Up. Lay up. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Thank you for placing hold on the line. So I just need more time to review this loan. So I just need to place again this call on hold for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right. Back on hold. Sorry, Key Fob. You caught me at a bad moment right now. I had to take this call from.
Some just getting a squeeze, man. That's funny.
Yeah, it's exactly what's happened. I'm like, you know what it was? Everything was canceled, and one of the warranties on one of the battery packs I ordered and canceled must have went through, and they're trying to put me on like a 6-month payment plan for $52. And I'm like, no.
Didn't even leave the building yet, so
Didn't even leave the building yet. There's
Yeah.
no stocking fee. There's none of that shit. Like, it didn't even get out of the building. They're like, will arrive December 9th. I'm like, December 9th? I'm going to have more gray hairs and need like 2 more showers by then at least.
help yourself, everybody.
You know, I was like, damn. Oh, yeah, man. I want some of those.
Have a Skittle, man.
I want to see what my sugar is. I'm kind of hungry. I want a brownie. I want comfort food. $150. I'm having a brownie.
It's 1:50. It's brownie time, everybody.
Brownie time.
Leia, she coming to get hers too.
Leia, not for you. It's not brownie time for you. You cannot have chocolate. I gave you a shit ton of chicken tonight, honey. You're so heartless. Yo, did you see the amount of chicken I gave that dog tonight? Leia, you can't have chocolate.
You got enough for the whole class?
You have enough for the whole class?
You start me thinking that way all the time because you say that all the time. It's so funny.
Yeah. Where's my shiny shit?
That too. Those sayings. Calm down. Getting a brownie. He'll be okay in a minute.
Yeah.
Just let me eat his brownie.
I gotta punch in my
Yeah, that last phone call was so bad you had to go get a brownie and compromise your health.
Yeah, 33 grams of carbs for this. 33 grams of carbs.
How much are in 2 Skittles?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Who does?
33, use sensor, 2.5 units of insulin. Yeah, I need my comfort food. That's what happens when Eric goes shopping as an emotional mess when he has no power. On a live stream.
Oh, yeah.
And I was shopping on a live stream. I was like, I'll get this and this and this.
That'd be something else. Could you imagine Big Debbie?
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
These were buy one get one free, so I got 2 boxes. I didn't care. I was like, I am. That's an emotional eater right there.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I know what those brownies taste like. I know how thick that icing is. And I know that those brownies make me feel good.
You know, it's something special when you have something special in your life and it gives you comfort. It's a relationship. You've already agreed to the level of how it's going to make you feel. Like that cigarette, like that cup of coffee, like that brownie right now.
Yeah. Yes, I'm here.
And that's what I'm going to do because then I'll feel better. And we do that all the time. Uh-oh. Got a backup brownie? You're on another phone call. Free to jump in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Key Fob. Come on. Come on, Ruby. I know, last time you had some internet problems, I know.
Ma'am? Ma'am, I don't think you
Not
understand
2-4. I was just talking about you two a few minutes ago.
paying for that. Okay? I don't care.
You know what tools I need when I'm out in the garage doing live streams.
But I am never paying that.
Trying to think.
I ordered these and I
needed for the primary cover.
I am
It was
not.
one of those little star ones, and I was one number off. I can't even remember what torque nut something.
Because I was unable to get them in time.
But you remembered the size for them.
So I'm not paying for something I wasn't able to get in
I
time.
could really use it. There you go.
Immediately canceled.
Somebody want to come on?
Okay, I'm not paying for it. I have a good repertoire with the firm, and I have a good repertoire with Amazon. Okay.
Over here, Ray, but don't let me move you.
I had loans with the firm before, and I'm a good customer with the firm. I expect to be treated as a good customer, and I think it should be waived.
Put sick on. There, I cut sick. How you doing, Ray? You got something special, a little treat?
I got a salad with some turkey.
Yeah?
Mushrooms.
Oh, yeah, fresh. Lucky you, man. How nice is that? No. Yeah, T27. That's exactly. You remember for the primary cover on my, well, most Harleys, I suppose.
Yep. And it better be a good one, too.
Yeah, I broke one off using a one too small. And the tip broke off. I thought, man, I got cheap tools. And
if you got a T27, the tip's a little rounded, you're strip them derby covered boats every time.
yeah, I knew that was going to be an issue eventually. And then I'd have to order new ones. I almost did the one time because I had a hard time with one of them coming off, and I didn't have the right size. And I started, you know what you do, you start stripping the nice molding that it has.
Yeah.
And once that starts going, it's like now I make sure I'm really giving extra pushing in when I go to loosen them and take them off. And I just do them by, hand tight feel. I don't do the working like I'm supposed to, but I don't have a torque wrench. Well, I got one of those spring styled ones, and they don't work too good for what, that's probably inch pounds anyway.
Yeah, I don't torque like about 89 inch pounds.
Yeah, you're right. Derby cover, yep. Yes, yes, that's right, exactly. Torques. Anyway, that's kind of help you get sometimes when you're doing things on a live, and I'll go back and check on the comments. I was talking about how 2-4 knew what I needed before I used it. It's great help. I appreciate it. Trying to fix this layout thing that Sick did here. It's hard to get us. Just
back during the summer, I was servicing Eleanor, and I stripped out 2 of those torque head boats using the damn snap-on T27 that was kind of wore out on the end.
Yeah.
So I went down to Harbor Freight, bought me 10 T27 little short bits.
Yeah.
And went down at the Harley dealer. They had 20 of those screws. I said, give them all to me.
Yeah.
Some people might service their bike once a year. It seems like I service mine almost about every month and a half.
Yeah, a lot.
I ride a lot too. It'll slow down this time of year.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm still being charged for a firm that I was canceled an order through Amazon, and I'm still being charged through a firm for a partial.
I'm gonna finish my salad.
I think happened is they forgot to cancel one of warranties on one of the items or something. I don't know what happened.
I don't want everybody to see me eat.
So there should be no
Yeah, I'm sitting here crunching on Skittles.
like an hour after I ordered it because it wasn't going to get to me in time.
You're freezing up every now and then, Moto.
I am?
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
That's weird.
I was trying to charge me something that wasn't canceled. I don't have anything purchased with the firm. So maybe.
I thought maybe he was talking to us again, but he ain't. And I forgot I had him on mute there when he was back, and thought I better turn him back on. Need a few of those Skittles, yeah. Or Torques. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't remember where I got mine. They shouldn't have broke off the tip. Even 25 and a 27. Cheap metal. Service. Unmuted. Sick ain't here. Yeah, we gotta be an hour. We'll be on your community live there, Ray.
Yeah.
CTX and ST are overdue. Oh. Get new tires? I think you were needing tires at one time. Somebody was. It was your son on one of them. Yeah.
Thomas, I got 5 Harbor Freight tools within 15 miles of me.
Wow, yeah. There's another one that I forgot what they call it, but
Northern Tool?
Yes, Northern Tool. You came to you. We still have one, probably within about 5 miles from me.
One single outstanding device, anything that needs to be delivered or charged to me should be canceled. There's nothing I owe. I don't owe you any money. I don't owe a firm any money. I don't owe anybody any money.
Canceled.
Well, then why is a firm is telling me it's on Amazon's end? Okay, so somebody's full of shit, and it ain't me.
You ain't gonna get nowhere like that.
Remember that movie?
Yeah.
Jack Nicholson in there and Helen Hunt. She tells him, "Getting loud, getting loud." So you're getting loud. You get loud. She was a waitress.
You know, but I don't know if it's my connection internet, but you're
struggling bad.
You just
What's it doing?
You just like you popping, just like popping around.
Well, let me
Sip 6 sees you doing that.
I don't know. It looks like I'm having bad internet connection and stuff from time to time. I don't know if you can tell in this short amount of time or if anybody out in the
yeah.
You're starting to you were a little glitchy when you got home.
Okay, yeah. Let me get out of this page and come back, see if that helps.
All right.
So what I tell you, Sick? Oh, you still on the?
Hello.
I'm listening.
Okay. So upon checking here, I could see both items on all the items on this account are being cancelled, and you said that there is a charge from from the third party sellers, because all the products which are being cancelled here are the third party items. Okay, and that is the reason you might have got the charge. Okay, no
Be
issues
careful with that sick.
with the exact charge amount.
It was like 50. Hold on. You want to know the exact amount?
Don't give them no sick.
I'm not giving them I'm not giving them any information.
Okay.
I'm not. Let me tell you. I'll tell you how much they're saying it is. I'll tell you that.
I watched too many of these scam videos. I called Amazon on a bad GoPro battery. I didn't get Amazon. I got somebody over in the Middle East somewhere trying to scam me. Wanted all my information. Wanted to take over my computer.
$42.99. That's how much. That's yes. We credited your $375.18 refund to your Amazon balance. You now owe $42.99. I don't know why. That's probably the warranty. I canceled everything.
Okay. Can you also please help me with the date of this money got detected?
I don't know. It's yesterday, the day before yesterday.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Listen, I'm not giving you any more information.
Well, I need to confirm the last 4 digits of your card number, Eric.
Yeah, no. Is this Amazon or is this a firm? Are you Amazon?
Amazon that you called. Exactly.
I called Amazon.
I did too. Oh, I thought.
Yeah. I'm not giving you any more information. Everything should be canceled out. No, because I don't trust you. You're losing my trust as we speak. Everything's canceled. Everything's canceled. That's all I'm telling you. Somebody from Amazon needs to contact a firm and confirm all the cancellations on my account. And I'm a Prime member too. I'm a grandfathered in Prime member. I am very disappointed right now. I'm raising my voice. I'm getting pissed off. I'm aggravated. I had my power shut off 2 days ago, and I'm not a happy camper. I almost had to cook my entire goddamn turkey day on a grill.
I understand your concern, Eric. Just give me a moment. Let me just check from my end so that I will be able to assist you with regard to this query. Just give me 2 minutes while I will have a word with my senior lead and I will let you know what exactly should be done, okay?
Yep. Oh, why does everything happen to me? Why do I have to lose my shit on everyone?
Yeah,
I lose my shit on people.
Yeah, I had a bad battery, GoPro battery. So I was gonna call Amazon. So I Googled Amazon, called the number, got the same one you're talking to. And he's like, "Oh, I see a purchase. Somebody bought $200 worth of shoes in New York and this and that." Said, "I need your wanted all my. He wanted to take over my phone." But I watched that dude on YouTube, Scam the Scammers. Same. I don't trust none of them, man.
I don't trust them either. I hung up on it. I hung up on it.
But Katie like, no, don't give them no information. And luckily we was there at the bank in the parking lot. So I went into the bank and I told the girl, I said, look, I got this guy on the phone. And she said, well, hang up. So she looked up the number. She said, no, that ain't got because I was telling her what was going on. And she said, you're lucky, man. So it says, you didn't give him no information, did you? I said, I didn't give him nothing.
Yo, Mr. Gregory, I was on the phone with the bank and they were moving money out of my savings account and putting it in my checking account while I was on the phone with TD Bank.
Yeah.
They ended up freezing everything, and then I had to get all my cards reissued.
Yep.
Luckily, they didn't take anything. They didn't seize anything, but they did the same thing to me last year. And
Yeah.
they wanted the last 4 digits of my card number and this and that.
Yep. Yep.
So I'm
Yep.
not giving them any information.
Yeah, if you don't speak American and I don't feel comfortable with you, you're not getting no information from me.
That's right. And they kept on putting me on they kept on putting me on hold.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna look up that guy and I'll send you. You can watch him. He's old. This guy calls up the scammers and pretends to be old people, and he gets in the while he's got them on the computer, he gets into their computer. I mean, it's just ridiculous, man. How many billions of dollars a year they scam from people. I don't trust I don't trust nobody. Have you tried just emailing Amazon?
Well, to be honest with you, the guy I was talking to sent me a confirmation code and it came through Amazon. It came through the Amazon site and I told him the code. Or no, I had to tap on it and I had to say yes. And then he was notified. So I hung up on
you better keep eye on your Amazon account.
Yeah. So I still hung up on him anyway.
Yeah, man. I learned the hard way on that.
Yeah, Leia, where are you? Oh, okay.
You don't speak American?
Yeah, I couldn't understand that guy, bro.
Yeah, you can't. You never have watched that movie, The Beekeeper, have you?
No.
You ought to watch it sometimes. It's a damn good movie, and that's what it's about right there. But this is an American-based company, and the boy that's running it happens to be the Madam President's son. But it's a good movie. It's a good action-packed movie, but it's yeah, I don't
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Where is Moto?
He was gonna go out and try to come back in because
Maybe he's restarting his computer, or I'm so behind on comments, yo.
I don't mind.
I'm gonna have to call Amazon back.
Busy girls.
I'm gonna have to Google there. Not Google. I'm not gonna Google. I'm gonna go on the website.
Yeah.
Phone number. Why?
I know it, Ruby. That's what I did. I trusted the site from Google, calling Amazon, and I didn't call Amazon. I called somebody over in Bangladesh or Iraq or somewhere over there, and got the same joker that Dick was just talking to. Almost got me. Actually the girl at the bank recommended me go ahead and change my debit card, get a new debit card.
Why can't I talk to somebody? Why can't I chat with somebody?
You can't talk to nobody at Amazon person to person. I found that out with the GoPro battery. I had to text them. I sent them an email. You can probably go to your Amazon account.
Yeah, it says contact us.
You can't trust people no more.
$48.99. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Request phone call now. Contacting, okay. Hello?
Thank you for contacting Amazon. This call could be recorded for quality assurance.
Freaking out.
If you requested this call, please say yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm pulling up your order history now. Can you tell me, in one word, which item you're calling about?
I don't know.
I'm not finding that item.
Yeah, I know. You're not going to find that item.
Please provide the name of the item as it appears on
Representative?
the page.
Representative.
Sorry, I wasn't able to find that item. I'll get someone to help with this.
That would be great.
For customers,
Yeah.
press 9. Otherwise, please hold.
I mean, I couldn't afford to buy them anyway. I needed to put them on. I needed to put them on a payment plan. Because I never would have been, and then they weren't going to get here on time, so I canceled them.
Yeah, Thomas, if you ain't never seen The Beekeeper, that's a good movie, man.
Yeah, I want to watch that now.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Thank you so much for calling Amazon. My name is Erica. May I have your name, please?
Hi, Erica. How are you?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Okay. I was notified today that Affirm is still charging me for something I canceled an hour after I ordered it. So I need this to be resolved with Affirm. I don't know if the cancellation and I don't know. Maybe the cancellation didn't go through. I don't know what happened. All I know is that I shouldn't owe anything to anybody for anything. That's all I know. And I should not have any orders outstanding. Everything should be canceled. I am not reading any of these, by the way, Mr. Gregory, because I'm talking on the phone at the same time.
Keep opposite Ray. If you drive to the warehouse, you can talk.
I canceled 2 power packs, 2 EcoFlow power packs. One large one that was like $2,000 and one small one that was like $300. I can't.
The EcoFlow?
Yes, EcoFlow. 2 of them. One was almost $2,000 or something, and the other one was like $350. Both of them I also got warranties on, and they were also canceled.
All right. See if that's any better. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't have
So I can
patience
see
for
here
this
the
shit.
items are
It's
buried.
gonna
I
blow my
cannot check
brains out.
everything. Okay.
All right.
Oh, Max on.
I mean, is there a problem on Amazon's end?
I'm checking right now. You have successfully canceled the items. I can see here.
And the warranties, right?
And let me check now the warranty. I can see here the other order number. So let me check the warranty now.
Oh, I think I may have to roll a joint after this. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna at least have to do a bong hit. I need another bong hit immediately, actually. I just can't cope.
Talk to one person will help, but it makes you feel better. Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas.
Am I running any better than I did last time?
I think you are.
Okay.
No, you still
Oh,
glitching.
wait, you're still glitchy. Yeah, a tiny bit
That's
glitchy.
weird. All right.
But it'd be all right. I mean, it is what it is look like.
Yeah.
I don't know what's doing that because I got,
Maybe it's my internet. Maybe it's because I'm on the telephone too.
No, I mean he's doing it on my end too.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. He's kind of, yeah.
Yeah. So what'd she tell you? You still holding on?
Yeah, I'm on hold. What did I tell?
Okay, I can see here now the protection.
Yeah. Everything should have been canceled.
Okay, checking right now.
I mean, I don't know how many times we gotta go over this. I've called about this over the past 3 days at least 4 times.
That looks good, Moto.
chili, sour cream, shredded cheese, fresh jalapeno, and chopped onion on top, sprinkled, kind of like a Mexican dish, really.
No spam.
Yeah, definitely a bong hit key fob. I need ice.
Okay, I can see here now. And upon checking here, it's the Azurian protection plan, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and upon checking it here, so the Azurian plan, the cancellation did not successfully go through. I can see it here that this order has been completed on November 26th. So you were charged for this one.
I need to be uncharged.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and request for this refund.
Why? How am I going to use it if I don't have what I ordered?
Yes, correct. It doesn't make sense as well. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to request now the refund for this
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Maybe I canceled the one and I forgot to cancel the other. I don't know what happened. Thank you.
No problem.
It's been a little bit of a rough week, so I'm sorry if I'm short.
It's okay. So let me go ahead and complete this one.
Thank you.
Just please stay with me while I'm doing this, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
She sounds hot.
Let's see what she asked. Let's see what she asked you next.
Thinking positive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
They have all your information. So if she asks you for any, then
Yeah, she shouldn't have. Yeah, this is definitely because I arranged the phone call through the Amazon chat, so
Okay.
it's secure and safe. Moto, remember I told you about the dogs?
What part?
The part where the next thing she'll do is dangle the dogs in front of my face.
Oh, yeah. I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Going to see my mom tomorrow. Let me know if you want the dogs for a couple of hours. I have to come by anyway to grab some stuff from the house. I said, okay, sure.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, there you go. Thank you so much for patiently waiting, Eric. Happy to inform you that I have successfully sent the refund request to the seller. So they're gonna respond directly to your email for the refund update within 24 hours to 48, okay? Since we need to consider their time zone. So 48 is only the latest time frame, but they usually respond within 24 hours for the refund update, okay?
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for helping me.
No worries. You can see their respond directly to your email, okay?
Okay.
There you go. So, if you have any other requests, just reply to their email. They're gonna respond or reply as well, okay?
Very good. Thank you very much.
No worries. Is there anything else, Eric, that I could check here?
No, I'm okay. Thank you. If you're ever in the Florida area, give me a call. Maybe we can get some coffee.
Okay, so thank you so much, Eric, for calling Amazon. Again, this is Erica. Enjoy your holiday. Goodbye for now.
Take care, Erica. Bye-bye now.
You as well. Bye-bye.
All right.
Okay. Okay, it'll be in the morning because I'm meeting my cousin at mom's late morning. So she's bringing the dogs tomorrow, which is nice. I'm glad. That makes me happy because that'll make Leia very happy. And I like when Leia's happy because when Leia's upset, it makes my heart hurt. You know what I mean? And when Leia has the dogs over here and they leave, it's heartbreaking sometimes.
Yeah. I got about.
Yeah, we're gonna transition right over to your live, Mr. Gregory.
About it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out and finish my eating. I might say hi to Mac real quick before I join yours there. I think he's going to be there too. He was just doing a Greg Gregory Rides live right now. Mac is, so I just wanted to say hi to him.
Okay.
So we'll see you in a little bit.
All right. See y'all in a little bit.
See y'all later. Thanks everybody for coming in.
Yeah, 7.5 hours.
Yeah, oh my God. So listen, everyone go to Ray Gregory's tonight, 7:00. Let me put the link up too, Mr. Gregory. Is there a link?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I gotta go to your. I have to go to. Wait, where do I have to go? I have to go to your channel. Where is he? There he is.
Yeah, it's in the community.
And community. And notify me and share. Copy. And paste. All right. All right. I think that right. And all right, everyone good? Did we go over all the messages? The last little bit of the message. I want to thank everyone for coming in. Thomas, Keyfob, Ruby, everyone, Salty. There's so many. Frogzilla, Lolly, 2-4. Who am I forgetting? OC, of course. Tolga, Dave, Sterling, everybody. It's a 7 hour.
Yeah.
I'm not going. I can't go all the way back 7 hours. I'm sorry. So anyway, thanks for everybody coming in, and Mr. Gregory, I will see you on your live.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Gregory. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.